Oh, geez.
Now I go after New Age charlatans.
I argue with
Bundy.
people from the point of view of the Bible, and we argue about slavery, and I watch people defend slavery, and I go, but it's indefensible, and we argue back and forth. It's fun.
Oh, wow.
And it's totally, how can you defend it?
Spackle, I totally
Yeah.
want to introduce you to my
Fucked up.
son. My son is a great arguer. He's a speech and debate kid, so he argues very well. He would enjoy being on your side of any argument because he tears people apart like that. He's like, but it's, I think it would be funny.
I love
to see.
to call out people. Like somebody, actually it was, and I don't get me wrong, I love Jesus, and I know I'm uneducated. I tell people that all the time. I don't even know. You can ask Granny. I've probably said in front of her 2 or 3 times, I have no college education. I have street education, so I'm still learning a lot of shit. And I always tell people that. So I say things, people come back and correct me. And I said on the stream that I think it's bullshit. Racism is racism. And then they started talking about definitions. That's not what I was saying. I wasn't talking about the definition of it. I'm saying the matter of the fact is anybody can have racism showed towards them.
Mm-hmm.
I don't care what color you are. And they're like, no, it's only for people that are oppressed by the government. And I said, hint, hint, gay trans? I am oppressed by the government. What the hell are you talking about? You want to get into semantics? We'll fucking do it.
That was so ridiculous.
Me. I had a boss that hired me, and she was like, this is going to be great. I love ADHD people. And I was like, why? And she said, well, fuckers. She was a black lady, right? She was really cool with me. Her name was Holly.
Love ADHD.
I was so excited to have a female boss. I thought this is going to be great. So she was like, y'all motherfuckers just love to work, and I get every dime out of you guys. And I said, yep, where do you want me to start? She goes, come on. And so that's how we started out. I thought it was going to be fine. And then we started transitioning, and it got into the Christmas time of year. And we had a new place came over to take over the yard. So I got hired in by that company. And Holly hired me in. And at that point, they brought in a bunch of people from Georgia, from the main company place to help us through the Christmas season, which was great. And we really fucking needed it. Now, mind you, anybody doesn't know me, I'm not fucking prejudiced. Has nothing to do with that. I'm just pointing out the fact that all of them were BIPOC. Okay? So they all come over from Georgia. We're all working. We're all getting along good. And then all of a sudden, she starts acting weird around me. And the more people came in. And it ended up being just some other people got fired because they screwed up. So there was me and one guy named Jesse, and that's it. We were the only 2 white people in the whole place. Now, I don't care about that. What I care is I would come up to her and talk to her. I was her right-hand person. I ran the yard. All those people were under me. And when I walked up to her and they were around, she'd go, what do you want? And then she'd get done with me. She'd turn around and be like, anyways, girl. That's racism. I don't give a fuck what it says in the goddamn books. I don't give a fuck what white man put a goddamn label on whatever. I don't care. That's fucking racism. There's nothing different about it. And by the way, I don't like racism because we're all the fucking human race. It should just plain old be anti-ethnicist. Because they don't like anybody that's not their fucking color.
Well,
and we are all the human race, and I hate the term racist because it divides us even fucking more. All those
but racism is about power, Beck. Racism is also about power. So, like, I
know that's why I want it abolished. I know
that if somebody is but that's not white and not the race that's in power, in our country, and there is what some people call reverse racism. I can understand how that could happen. But racism is about power. It's about power though. And so if I was to pick one that's more worse than the other, it's the one that's in power, if that makes sense.
Oh no, I agree with you.
I don't think it's
equal.
I
agree with you. But the whole point is that's just they literally want to divide us. When are people going to figure that out? That's what they do all the time. Because think about it. I want everybody to think about it like this.
We're also divided about ideology, too. It doesn't stop.
Well, yeah. But just think about all the things that you can think in your head, just off the top of your head, a couple of items. I hate this part of our government. What do you hate? right? Now, if all of us weren't divided and we all got together, you know what we could fix? Most of what people hate. But we can't because we're divided. We can't stand up to them because we are all split up. We're all split up all over the freaking United States, and we're all culturally divided, and we're all racially divided, and we're all. And that's exactly where they want us. Hungry and divided. So that's my opinion. Take it, leave it, dispute it. I don't care.
I think that's what the wedge issues are about. Like abortion's a huge wedge issue, and they like
Oh,
it
yeah.
that way.
Oh yeah,
Oh yeah,
absolutely.
yeah, they love it.
And the
I'm
funny
sorry, I
thing
just
is,
got riled up right off the bat today. I don't know what's wrong with me.
I know.
Yeah,
I
so,
thought this was a game night. I'm like, okay.
Yeah,
whoa,
geez.
whoa,
oh yeah. Speaking of that, so I was
We're gonna
told
play
you
some
want me
games.
to set up games, right?
Yeah,
Oh, we
just
got
set
some
it
game.
up, share your screen, and I'll pop you up, and you can click the mouse for me. That's all I need you
All
to do.
right. Well, what do you want to play then?
just make it so I don't have to
Pictionary.
spend a bunch of money on games I'll never play.
I don't have Pictionary.
Oh, damn it.
I've got my attention is like all over the place, so I don't want to play like patently stupid. But I've got Job. I've got the Wheel of Enormous Proportions, which is basically a trivia game. I've got Split the Room, where you basically have to try
Let's
to
do a
come up
trivia
with
game.
something to split the room. You want trivia? All
Yeah,
right.
because that's just simple. Everybody knows how to answer questions.
Hey,
Now we
Beck.
go head to
Trying to
head
get
with
into
Granny. I'm ready for it.
Yes.
Beck
yes,
OA
ma'am.
wants
Give
to
me
come
one
in.
sec. Oh, he wants to come in? All right.
Mhm.
Oh, hey. Oh, sorry. I love to do that to her randomly. Just
Oh my
when she
God, do I hear-
forgets that I do that, I do it again. Because I love her that much.
All right.
Wait,
So
who are we? Oh, hey. Oh, hey.
bring in
All
Oh
of
Hey
you, if you want to
Away.
come in. Sandy, I know you won't. Marie, I wish you would, but you never do. Anybody wants to come in, there's the link. Dave, you won't come in either. Stool, I'm going to tell you right now, if you click on that link and come in and you're disrespectful, I will kick your ass. But if you want to come and behave, you're welcome.
Oh, behave.
Oh, behave.
Nicely done. Nicely done.
Oh, behave.
All right.
I love doing that voice. It's fun.
We'll do the Wheel of Enormous Proportions. It's basically a trivia show.
I feel
Oh,
like you
okay.
need to say that differently. The wheel of enormous proportions.
Wait a minute.
Before we do
The
that,
wheel of enormous proportion.
That will
Is
work.
that better? Maybe cough a little bit on that one.
and before you,
I can get really
All
loud
right.
if I stand up. You guys want me to stand up? No, I'm kidding.
and before that happens, I'm gonna lower the volume because the last time I
Touche,
did
Sandy.
this thing was blaring in my ear while everyone else was talking. So, all right, I've got that up.
I just say lower the volume on it.
How do
You
we
just
play
mute
this?
I'm
it.
kidding. I'm
Do
kidding.
we use our phones as controllers like Jackbox? Or
Yes, you can use your controllers, you can use your PC, you can use your tablet, you can use pretty
So
much
do
anything
I.
with an internet browser.
Oh,
I am
crud.
still setting it up.
Minnow, get in here.
Yeah, man. What are you doing?
God.
The link's right above you. Click on it, crazy lady.
All right. Setting it up now. Let me
I'm
initiate
glad
the, share,
LF's
the
in
screen
here
sharing.
with me. This is getting to be a non-sausage fest. I might get my ass kicked in a minute. I'm already gonna be embarrassed losing to everybody else.
Set- All right.
Okay. Ooh, it is Jackbox. Okay, so
Yeah,
it
it's
is Jack. It is
Jackbox.
indeed Jackbox.
all right. So
We've got room
allegedly-
for. We've got room for 7 people, other people in this.
So what do we
7
do?
other people besides us.
So you go to join it at jackbox.tv. You'll enter the room code, which is GOLO, and then you'll put in the nickname you want to use. We would like it to be whatever your YouTube or Twitch handle is, just because we get confused
We don't-
easily.
Yeah, we want to know who won and everything. So put your
Yes.
put your handle in that everybody knows. Behave, Stool, and that way we know who everybody is, please.
All right. Wait. We have the borrower. Uncle Beck is
Yeah,
in.
so it looks like
Deborah
we can
is
have
in.
8 total.
Randy is in. Who's Soak?
Don't know.
Don't know either.
Soak?
Okay.
You got to use your real name. That was the point, Stool. I don't know. I'm guessing it's him. I
Does
really
Stool
don't
ever
know.
listen to instructions? No.
No.
Monsieur Pooh. Can we cheat by
Sandy said,
answering?
"Can we cheat by answering in
No,
chat?"
so-
Who wants a fast Google search?
Once we're out here,
No,
anybody,
behave.
I think people can also join as the audience once the game starts.
I think
So
I'm
you'll be able to do that once we start the game. And I'm waiting for one more people, and then I'll initiate the game.
I was having trouble typing on my phone, and I think I came out as soak. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's okay.
I mean, you
I
do
dropped my
you, boo.
phone. I dropped my phone, and it was like you joined, and I'm like, oh, I'm soaked.
You do you, boo.
You know what soaking is in Mormontown? Just so you know, do you know what that is?
Soaking?
Can I talk about something sexual for a second? Like, is like if anybody wants out, like,
No, I
can
don't
just
care.
talk.
That's
No,
fine. I just don't want
please.
anybody to be
No.
rude to the women on my stream.
So the Mormons decided, like, I don't know, it's sort of like how like Baptists like go, ooh, it's all fine and dandy if you don't actually have penetration. Like, so like the Mormons decided soaking's okay where you have penetration, but as long as you don't pump, it's all good. It really is a thing, and apparently
You
I
are
was-
lying.
Oh my
No,
god.
I had some Mormons explain this to me, and I was like, really? Okay.
No, this is a legit thing from what I recall.
Okay,
my
I just have to
God.
ask, what the hell's the point? If you're gonna get it in there,
Exactly.
what's the
Might
point?
as well.
Fucking weird.
It's like
That's the point.
Wait a minute. You got to remember, most of these people don't ever
Extreme
get laid.
edging.
One pump is all they need. Come on. Still rape.
It's extreme edging, okay? It's extreme edging. You think if you scratch the
my
itch, it's gonna
God.
get better, but it gets worse.
I mean, I was being sarcastic, but I wasn't.
Oh God. Oh, I think
Right.
I'm gonna need
But-
to go get my inhaler. Y'all are making me laugh so hard
Well,
I
already.
I didn't.
All right, we got one more still. Last call.
I didn't mean to call myself soak though. Sorry.
Anyone?
Who else wants
Anyone?
in?
All right.
Bueller?
All right. 3, 2, 1. Drop it.
Gone.
Whew. Oh boy.
It's making me wait till the next part. Seeking answers from the all-knowing.
So just any question you want. If you win, the question gets answered for you.
My thing just told me to insert on hold music here.
That
does
mine was
too.
lame. I couldn't think of anything.
I just asked something really, really stupid and benign.
Do y'all want me to skip the intro?
I mean, I can't
So-
hear it, so
I can't
so
hear it
here's what
either,
he's
so.
basically saying. So you have to answer
Can you
questions. When you get enough questions, you get a shot at spinning the wheel. If you spin
Okay.
the right one, you win. If you spin on one of those skull things, that's bad.
Okay.
well, skulls are usually bad in any
Okay,
given game.
so everyone
I'm
gets
good
2
with that.
slices. And if you answer a question correctly, you get more slices. The more slices you have, the closer you get to a chance at spinning the wheel.
All righty.
Okay.
Nice.
Which of these actions will get you kicked off a cruise?
All right, so here's the answers.
Hmm. I think
All
I
right,
got them
so
all.
Borrower got the
Nice.
most answers correct, so she
Maybe.
gets the most points.
Yay.
Oh, good job.
And the top 3 people got slices.
Oh. I want a
And
slice
then you got a
of the
bonus
pie.
for away for being the first.
Yay.
Oh wait, I have pie. It's actually cheesecake. Whatever.
Oh, goodness.
Which of these are or were real WWE wrestlers? If I got one of those wrong, I'll be very disappointed in
I
my
knew my trailer
Same
trash
here.
upbringing was going to come into
My
play.
80s. my 80s and 90s self. I'm going to be very mad at it. I'll wait until about
I
93
have
when I quit
never
watching it.
watched WWE wrestling. It was just guessing
Oh,
based on names.
yes, thank you.
Good. Dead.
Oh, I love me some Sting back in the day. So yes.
I don't even know which little guy I am. I can't even read those. Oh, there I am.
You're right by me.
All right, so these
The
are going to be
blue one,
that or
you.
this questions. Answer them as fast as you can.
Oh shit.
Based off
Which
of what you
English-
see.
Which English nobility title has a higher ranking?
Oh.
Ah,
I don't even know. Oh my god. I suck.
missed
Fuck.
2.
Dang it.
Oh, damn it. Time to.
Oh, I did not do well.
Oh,
I
wow.
want to
I
be
didn't
I
either.
there.
I only
completely
got a
screwed that
couple.
question up too, I thought.
Yeah, I screwed the pooch. Oh! Sorry, I was playing the game, Savage. I'm sorry. And I have this
All
in
right,
my
so
hand.
I got
You
the
know what
power
this does.
slice for spinning. Since I had the most points, I got the power slice, which lets me spin the wheel. So
Oh,
if you have the
goody.
most
Of course
points at
you
the end of the
did.
round, you get to spin.
I'm always suspicious when the guy that owns the game is the winner every time. I'm just letting you know.
Is
LF.
winning.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Well, he also knows how to play it, so we're getting used to it. The next round will be better, anyways. First round always
Okay,
sucks. 'cause
so
everybody's-
you need to play. So you have to place your slices based off of what you got. If someone lands on one of your slices, you get points.
Huh?
Oh, we all place our
Oh,
slices?
We place them wherever?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can place them
Wherever
wherever you
on the-
want.
Okay.
Why does Lord Falcons get a purple slice?
Because I had the
LF.
most points at the end of the round.
Because she's special. Okay.
Why did the wheel disappear when I didn't
What
place any
happened?
slices?
But it's still
Savage.
only one slice.
All right, so Owe, you get to spin the wheel.
The
I didn't get to
borrower.
place any slices.
Borrower.
You're supposed to use your real name, OA.
Hmm.
Okay.
Everyone knows I'm the borrower.
Ooh.
Yes.
Oh, so we get points off of other people landing on it.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh, nice. I misunderstood that.
All right, so I'm next. So here we go.
LF.
Go LF.
All right. So,
Yes.
Go Deb.
All right.
Mhm. Oh hell! How do I spin this wheel? Okay.
You have
Let's
to
see.
like.
Probably hit the spin button. I don't
How
know.
big is a
All right,
borrower anyway?
Listen, stop.
Oh wait, how
I
tall are
think
you?
they're pretty tiny.
5'2".
There you go.
Spack. I'm just.
I'm
gonna
only
call you
5'2"
Spack.
also, so
Perfect.
Swag.
So
It's like swag, but like with a K at the end.
I tried to spread them out really good so I could get some points off. Go Spack. Or Soak. Spin the wheel, make the deal. You just gave points to yourself.
All right, so you don't have to share
Fantastic.
with anybody because you landed on your own.
That's fucking
That's
awesome.
fantastic.
Wow, I told you I suck, but I didn't know I sucked that bad. Shit.
All right, so once you get 20,000, you get a shot
No,
at
no,
actually
no.
winning the game.
Okay.
Yeah, 20,000. Okay.
So this is gonna be
I
like
ain't seeing that today.
So for every
the
slice you
long
get,
one.
that's another wedge you can put on the wheel.
Okay. Oh hell.
I heard it's about to get exciting in here, but we'll see.
Fuck.
Which countries are in Southeast Asia? How the fuck would I know that?
Wow. Shit.
I
I'm
just
gonna-
came in
what
here
if you
to
just
talk
click them
shit.
all? What if you just click them all? LF? That's it. I'm just gonna
What?
click them all.
Just click them all. Go for it.
That answer. Yeah, I just
Well-
did. Fuck it. There's usually more of them than
Ah.
the incorrect.
Oh poop. I only got a couple right.
Wow, I think I got like 4 of them.
How can I only get 7 of them right when I clicked all of them? Oh, because there was
Because
only
it
7.
deducts
correct
points
answers.
if you
Never
pick
mind, I got
wrong.
it. I caught up. I caught up. I'm high. Leave me alone.
Oh god.
Anybody pick somebody's getting
Alright.
kicked? No, I'm just kidding. Please laugh at me. I don't care. I'm good.
Okay, listen to what the clues he gives you, because that's going to be what you have to answer.
Uh-oh.
I can't hear any clues.
Wait, what clue?
You have to
Yeah, what
read
does he
it.
say?
It's on there.
What beverage did my doctor say I need more of in my diet? It's a carbonated beverage introduced in 1960 or 41. One of the brand's famous taglines is "Obey your thirst." I don't remember who that is right now.
What is that?
Oh,
Brand
Oh.
competitors are 7-Up and Sierra Mist.
hey, nice controller.
It's lemon
Sorry,
lime
just making
flavored
conversation.
soda
That's what my phone just said to me. Not even
is a
kidding.
hit among the non-Coke
My phone's
crowd.
hitting on me, you guys. I'm concerned.
Oh no, it's not your phone, it's me.
I really want to say it.
No, the Jackbox TV on my phone is actually doing it. Deb said it's me. Oh, you guys behave.
Really?
Yeah, for the first time ever. Let's all be. No, I'm just kidding.
All right.
Nobody
You want me to
behave.
behave? I'll behave.
I'm on my laptop. I'm used to having those 2 big screens in front of me, and I'm like this with my bifocal. So tiny. I only have a 15-inch laptop, so everything's
Which
really
of these
tiny.
celestial objects can you see with the naked eye under dark sky conditions?
Oh jeez.
There you go. Who knows?
I have no idea.
That's how you make a vodka slime?
What's a vodka slime?
I have no idea. SS Dave said it. Yeah, like USS Dave. That's right. He's a ship. Actually, he does work at a port, though. So he's almost
You
a
can't
ship.
see the sombrero galaxy.
He
Okay,
moves stuff around at the port.
that one would have thrown me.
Again with this. Who got it this time? Oh, Granny got it.
I did.
Oh, Kelly got it.
That's okay. You can call me Granny.
All right,
All
so
right.
pick your strips again.
Now, last
She's the
time I
only
don't
Kelly
think
and
I
the only
did it
Granny,
right.
so. You just have to, I don't know, you can just pick at random if you want. Damn, I only got 3 that time. I suck. I'm gonna lose. Anyway, Savage, so how are you?
I'm alive.
You know, I'm really glad to hear that, honestly. It's a really big thing of me. I know it's weird, and you guys are going to call me out on it. It's fine. But I really like my friends alive, so I'm glad you are.
It's a little touch and go there for a while, but
Yeah, well, yeah, I've been there a couple times. I've only had 3 things try to kill me, so it's fine. You know. Points to borrower. Who spun that one? You guys
Monster
gotta tell me
poop.
who's spinning. I can't read. The name.
Although I do take objection with, you called me crazy lady, and I object on 2 counts.
Did I spin?
Okay, go ahead. What are the counts?
Yeah.
First one being,
Did I do
know
it?
you didn't mean anything by
Yeah,
it. I'm
it's
not
fine.
like, I'm not like mad at you
I
or
know, but I'm not-
anything.
You know me.
Don't say crazy. Don't say it.
So you
It's-
just click that thing to spin it and then it stops by itself?
Yeah.
Please, you Savage, are you kidding me? My psychotherapist in my phone, I didn't know wasn't sure what his name was at first, so I just put Psycho Doc. He thinks it's hilarious. I don't know what the
And that might be
problem is.
funny to him, and that might be fine, and that's fine in your phone, and like if it's, but I'm saying that like on stream,
Who did I call crazy lady? You?
Dang.
you called me crazy lady.
Well, you are kind of a crazy lady for not coming in my stream sooner.
Okay, but it's
But I wasn't calling you crazy. I was
it's-
saying you're crazy for not
it's
being in.
offensive language. It's you're
Oh
saying
my
it in a
god,
stream.
are we going there tonight? I'll just go to bed. If I gotta freaking censor every single thing,
I literally said
then
I'm
I'll
not
just-
even
I'll just-
mad.
I know, but it's
literally
just
said
like
I'm not
every
even mad.
time I say anything, someone
I'm
has
just
to fucking correct me.
saying.
You know, here's the thing though. People
That's
need
why
to
I'm doing
understand.
it with love,
I figured
though,
this-
is so that
I
you don't
figured
get
this out.
somebody who really does get mad.
All right, so
I figured this out the
all
other
right,
day.
so
He
the
said-
next
Nope,
one, someone's gonna
Nope.
probably spin the wheel.
Nope, we're waiting for a second because this needs to be fucking said.
Okay.
Okay.
So younger people want to pick on older people and go, you guys don't know what's going on. Well, here's the deal. You guys are the ones changing it. And if you guys don't tell us, do you think that Granny and I hang out with 20-somethings all the time?
That's why
Like
I'm telling
22-year-olds?
you.
Those
Dude,
are the
that's
people
why
we
I'm
deal
telling
with and we have
you.
deep conversations with? No. This has nothing to do with you, Savage. It's just something that needs to be said because this shit keeps happening to me and I'm fucking done with it. It has nothing to do with you. I'm just fucking going to say it real quick. Anyway, so the point is if you guys don't communicate to us, now, if you guys want to like put out like a blog post where everything that new happens, you put it in there and give us all old fucks the link, I'm game, man. I'll check it. I'll check it every day, or at least every other day. I'll look for new stuff. I'll try to learn stuff. But if you fuckers are going to make shit up and not tell the older people and then call us a bunch of dumb old fucks because we don't know what's going on and get mad at us and go off in videos and shit and fucking attack us on TikTok and shit, then, well, fuck you. How are we supposed to know? How are we going to know? Somebody tell me. I'd love to hear that shit. Am I
So-
supposed to go like? Am I
so
supposed to
in-
go
in-
around
in
and like
situations
chase
like this-
20-somethings? Because then I'm going to be get accused of being a pedophile. So what do? I can't approach 20-somethings. I'll get in
So
trouble.
So what you do
I'm a
is
fucking
you
old
take,
white dude, man.
do you want to answer?
Yeah, go ahead.
You take situations like this where
Yeah.
somebody's not actually like mad at you and specifies, hey, I'm
know.
not mad at you, and you listen, and you don't go
Right.
off, and you don't because at this point, here's the thing:
point
is I
is,
like brought
Savage, is
something
not
to you
everybody's doing that. You're the only one that's being nice about it. Is my point.
because
why I
you
said
come
this
back
has
like
nothing-
this. Because you come
Because I
back like
said-
this, Beck. Anybody fucking watching this is not going to want to fucking bring anything up to you now because, like, when I came to you and was, like, nice to you and tried to be fucking
This is the
respectful of
20th
you went on a
fucking
fucking
time I've
tangent.
heard it in the last week.
Oh, my God.
That's what I'm saying. This keeps happening. I also said it has nothing to do with you. Like
Yeah,
three
but-
times. Why are people
Okay,
making things
You
about
said it
themselves?
doesn't have anything to do with me, but
It doesn't.
literally you said it in response to what I was
No,
saying.
I
and I said
said,
I had 2
if you
points
would've
that I
listened
was
to
trying
me,
to
I
make, and you
said-
said it before I even got to my fucking second point.
I'm busy. Whoever's knocking on my door, just fucking stop. Oh my god.
It's a little
Okay,
intense
we're done.
today. It's a
I'm
little
just
intense.
getting the fuck out of here. Everybody can just fucking kiss my ass. I'm just fucking done. Everywhere I go, I gotta get fucking attacked. And no one can understand that, you know what? The old white guys get attacked too.
I don't know why their agitation's so high, but I
So
can't.
I'm just
sorry.
fucking. I'm gonna say one thing. This is exactly what I said. I said it's not about you. It reminded me of something else. That's exactly what I said. I want someone to go back and fucking look at it right now. And if fuck it, you know what? Just fuck it. People are fucking assholes. I'm just sick of it. God forbid the old fat white guy fucking explains how he feels about something. Yeah, I know what it's like to be a fucking minority now. Be a kind old white dude. That's the fucking new minority. I told you guys I need to take asshole classes. Maybe I'm asshole enough. Tell me if I'm asshole enough, and I'll just fucking roll with it. Because I'm about sick of all the online shit at this point anyways. I'm ready just to delete everything. I'm just fucking done. All this childish shit. People messaging me on fucking Twitter and then attacking me. Telling me I'm a piece of shit that doesn't care. And I'm no better than the anti-abortionists and anti-natalists. And then blocks me about a minute later. A minute. Pussy. Funny, his name is Chicken anyways. Found that apropos. I'm serious. His name is literally Chicken. Like, yeah, boy, you're right. You named yourself for well there, bud.
Okay.
I guess I'm just getting to the point where I'm getting fed up with people's shit, I guess. Stop it. I'm just not caring anymore. I would literally just rather be by myself than fucking put up with people attacking me for every fucking word out of my mouth. Hi, Brian Stevens. How the hell are you? Yeah, Brian, that's what we were doing.
Oh, it's my turn. I'm
Brian.
sorry. I got distracted completely. I'm sorry.
It's okay, Deb.
Brian said I must be the lowest minority. I'm a half native who looks white enough to be an old white dude. Are you really, man? I don't know. All I know is you're brilliant.
Hey, I
and a
gave
good
myself
guy.
points. Yeehaw.
I wouldn't judge anybody by whatever they look like, or I just judge people by their actions, like we should. Soak really screws me up with the C in it, by the way. Love you too,
What?
Sandy. You know I'm just done taking people's shit. I've warned everybody. Warned people a fucking couple weeks ago. I guess some people missed the stream. I'm about to start calling people out on these fucking
shoot.
sick people and assholes.
What happened?
I get a chance at winning this thing.
Oh,
You gotta land on your name.
Yep.
oh boy.
Better get it, boy.
There
Get
you
it.
go.
You got it, man. I feel it. I feel it.
Nope.
Oh, come on.
No, no, no.
All right, so another
Shit.
round.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, nope. Someone else can go. Okay.
Oh, who is that?
All right.
Monsieur Pooh.
Monster poop.
Who is
That's
that?
So
Stool.
if you have enough,
Is
so
that
you have,
Stool?
if you
Is it
have over
Stool?
20,000, you have a chance
Probably
at winning the
Stool.
game. So
Oh, I don't have
Thank
that
you,
much.
Stool, for being a good
Close
boy.
though.
High
Oh,
woken one.
got something off of that one.
oh wow, I got another chance.
Oh, you get another one.
All
I
right,
didn't
let's
real- I
go.
didn't even know that.
Nice.
Nope.
Again.
Oh,
So close.
damn it. Yeah, but yet so
What a
far away.
50-50 chance there too.
Yeah, seriously.
Granny's turn.
Hey, Granny.
Damn
If
it.
you don't change that to sexual, I am not letting you on this. I'm kidding. What's up, buddy? Apparently, you
I
missed
change
me
it.
exploding
That's
because
hard.
people are coming in now and missed the whole thing. Because I'm just
Yeah,
fucking-
Okay.
I just got home from work a few minutes ago, so but
well, I will admit I have been on edge. I have been
Mhm.
working with a really young guy who
There
There
you
we go.
go.
Did he
Says
win?
Game's
Yep,
over.
I won and I get my question answered.
Oh,
And I
good
was
job.
hoping
boy.
I wouldn't get it.
What's your? I'd hate to even know what your question was.
We'll see.
Teal Swan?
Why
All
is
right,
Teal
here we
Swan
go.
What the hell?
a piece of
Why
shit?
is
I don't
Teal
get
Swan
it.
such a piece of shit?
Do you know who Teal Swan is?
I don't know who that is.
I will tell you. Have you thought about all the things I've done? Okay, there we go. Teal Swan is a bad person because I'm a bad person. All right.
I know that
All right,
Elliot guy is a stream hopper, isn't he?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
All right,
That,
is
that
enough of
Billowitz character gets around too, so don't
Yes, he
don't let him
does.
trick you. He's
Sandy,
he's
isn't
out
it funny when we were kids how we didn't understand the generation gap issue? That when you get older, you look back and you go, "Oh fuck, my mom wasn't kidding." Are you leaving there, Kelly?
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Thanks for
probably
having
should.
me
I'm
on.
being an asshole tonight. I
All
love
right,
you.
Bye, Kelly.
Bye,
I've
It
got
was
Brian.
nice to meet
the
you.
next game we
Take
can
care,
play is called Job. Anyone here? Y'all played Job before, right?
Hold on,
I don't
hold
know
on,
that I
Ella.
have.
I know you have.
Hold on.
Away. Or what's
Hold
up?
on. Everybody stop for a second. So I'm sorry I'm on edge, but I am been going through a lot of shit at work. And he's right there. And so a lot of dysphoria causing PTSD flaring, anxiety causing issues. So I'm sorry if I'm on edge. But that did need to be said, and I really hate when people fucking interrupt me and twist my words. So, whatever.
It's all
It's
right.
funny.
I
The
still
people
love
that
you.
I am around all the time, we don't have any issues with each other, do we? When have any of us fought? We just talk about shit. And then people come in that randomly are on my streams, and it's always a problem with one of them because we don't ever do that to each other here. They're like, well, they don't want to say anything to you. No, I don't think that's true. I think if SR, anybody here had an issue with me, we'd fucking talk about it like adults and move on with our lives.
Oh, Beck, there should be
So-
no doubt in your mind. If I thought you were being an asshole or I thought you
Oh.
were wrong, I'd tell you. So
Well, no,
you
you're
know
blunt
me
like
better
I
than
am.
that. You know me
No,
better
you're
than
blunt
that.
like
Yeah.
I am, though. See, I don't mind saying it, and people get intimidated by that. That's how I was raised. I was raised to look somebody in the eye and be honest. And
Mhm.
people get mad. And yeah, sometimes I'm overly adamant and I get riled up. It's just part of who I am. It's not an offense to anybody. But when people twist what I'm saying and then I go to correct and go, no, wait, that's not what I said, and they just talk over me, then what the fuck's the point? We're just spinning our wheels now. We got to
That's a good
take
point.
turns and we have to respect each other.
Yes,
And once
absolutely.
you start interrupting me and it's my stream and I'm fucking talking, then I'm gonna fucking interrupt you until you fucking listen to me because it's disrespectful and it's bullshit. Bottom line, I would never do it to anybody else on their stream. I just wouldn't. Maybe I'm too courteous. See, I need asshole lessons. Come on, SR, help me out.
No, honey, you do not need asshole lessons. You're good there, okay?
You ain't seen
You-
me pissed off yet. If any
Exactly,
of these people really
that's
see
what
me
I'm
pissed
saying.
off, I'd have no friends. But I don't let myself get that far. I catch it before I pop off too
Ah.
much. Before I start throwing tables and shit like I used to.
Oh, no tables, no tables.
Actually, it's not true. It's not true. But I tell you, when I left one of my townhouses in Virginia and ditched the painting company and the bitch that I was running it with and fucking jumped on a plane and took off to Oregon to go fuck some 23-year-old kid. Anyways, not the point. The point is that
You are such a hoe. Look at you.
no, she cheated on
So
me. She tried
proud
to
of
cheat-
you.
No. She tried to cheat on me. My girlfriend tried to cheat on me with this girl that we were helping and she was staying in our townhouse.
Oh.
And so we were all in the same tent together, Deb, on the
Oh, no,
same air
go-
mattress, laying sideways because one of the air mattresses went flat.
Oh,
And
go,
I hear
dude, go hoe it
underwear
up.
snapping and
Go hoe it up.
whispering. Right. So the chick that she did this with takes off, goes to Oregon. And then Gideon gets a hold of me and goes, no, you don't understand. It wasn't me. I was telling her, no, I don't want her. And I was like, fuck that bitch. And she goes, no, you're not listening. I was like, what? And she goes, I want you. And I went, oh, well,
Here I come.
Yeah.
What city in Oregon is that? What's your closest airport, baby? So I took my brand new Jeep Wrangler. It was only a couple years
Oh
old,
my god.
and it had been hidden by the owner for like 3 years and then repossessed. So it had no mileage put on it in 3 years. But the value still dropped because of the age. And I got this killer deal on this bright green rag top Jeep. Oh, it was fucking badass. I loved it. Only thing it was missing was a cow catcher on the front. And I took it back to the dealership, sold it back to them for the same amount I owed on it because it was the fourth vehicle I bought through them. They did anything for me at that point. And then I had them take me to the airport, and they took me in my fucking Jeep, and I had to say goodbye to my Jeep at the airport.
Oh.
And then I went and tapped that pussy for 2 months before I came back to the East Coast. I don't even know where I was going with that story.
So
You ended it well, so
Thanks.
So Beck, if I tell you I want you, does that mean you're getting on a fucking plane and coming
Going
to
to
Oregon?
Oregon.
Because
Oh, honey, come
I have a
on
room
now.
ready.
I mean, you got okay. Hold on. First of all,
No. First off, that couldn't
You're
happen.
brunette, and you're not 23. So
Fuck you!
Yeah.
I can't believe you just said that.
Damn.
Oh my God, Beck, you're on timeout. I'm mad at you now. You're gonna have to
Never
kiss
mind.
my ass for a little bit here.
asshole found. Never mind. I don't need the
Oh
classes
yeah.
anymore.
Oh yeah.
I personally believe
Wow.
Oh my God.
letting each other know your boundaries and your do's and don'ts is really important for a healthy relationship. I think it's really important to get that out there up front that, hey, if you were a few years younger, I would fly across the country right now to come fuck you. But since you're not, what are you
Actually,
doing? What are you
no.
doing 2 months from now? You
I'm
know,
sorry.
Actually-
I have to speak out. I have to speak out because I'm just gonna be true
That's
right
not
here, right
true.
now.
That's
would
not
fuck
true. I
me
just
anyway.
really
It
don't like
doesn't
to
matter.
fly. is the
I know
difference.
he would. He's told me he would. So there. I'm gonna
What?
stand on my 52-year-old podium. I told them that you would fuck me. I don't know what you're talking about. You're lying. You're
don't-
delusional. You're too high.
So
Does
what
that
you're saying
work?
is
Can I cover
that
all
we should
that?
all start a GoFundMe for
Wait.
this.
Hold on.
Go fund me.
go fuck
Can
me,
I-
maybe.
Can I actually say whether I was going to say that before you put it in my mouth, please, ma'am?
Yes, absolutely. I
No,
apologize.
I did say that if Deb said she's going to go to Ben's wedding, whatever,
Mhm.
Ben's graduation because
Yes.
his parents are such piece of shit transphobes. None of his family's going to be there, and I said, "Well, I'm going to be there." And she was like, "Cool." So we were like play flirting, and I was like, "Yeah, we should. Yeah, I'm just going to end up fucking you while we're there." Is what I told her. So no, that was the conversation, and we've been flirting since,
Oh yeah.
talking all kinds of shit.
I just thought I'd
Anyway.
put it out there. You know, since you were gonna go on
Oh my
asshole
God,
mode,
she
I just thought it'd be loud.
She's just wanting to pee on my leg, guys. Just so you guys know, Deb got my left leg right now, so I just need one on the right. I'll be all
We
easy
all,
up.
no, yeah, I get it. We all have our fetishes and our kinks.
So, it's an expression. No, I know you
It's a
do.
good thing I like you, Beck. It really is.
Look, that's the thing. See, look what we have here. We got a big group of friends, and we can be all fucking stupid, and everybody's just laughing, and everybody knows there's no fucking offense. That's why I don't like bringing other people into my streams. I shouldn't have done it. Like, I just can't do that. They barely come around, then every time I bring on somebody, they're mad. I mean, be honest with me, guys. Is it me?
I mean, again,
No,
I
I'm serious.
missed the beginning of the stream.
Oh, yeah,
so
you don't
I just
count us,
I
though.
just
You
got
weren't here.
in, but
Oh wait, is
But-
it me?
I don't
Just
think
be
so.
honest.
No, I don't think so either.
I don't think so.
I don't think
Uh-uh.
it is.
Mm-mm.
yeah, I haven't
I mean,
known you
I
to
feel
really
like my
be a
words
dick.
got twisted. Am I incorrect? Because I never said what she said I said.
No, you didn't, Beck, and she did twist your words, and
Thank you.
that's again, I could see your temper rising because mine was rising too. I'm like, don't fucking talk over him like that. That's just rude. Don't twist his words and then not give him a chance to set you straight. So, I think that you were probably, well, I know you were angry going into this because of shit that's going on. So, I think that might have your bullshit tolerance was a little bit lower than it probably.
Oh no, I know
normal
it
is,
was
but-
low, and that's
yeah.
why I apologized. That's why I stopped everything to apologize. We should go back to the games. Shit, I forgot.
Yes, let's do that.
Okay,
Yeah.
LF. Oh,
All
where'd
right,
it go?
you got it. We're gonna play Job next. Any of you have played it?
Yes.
I know Away has.
Yes.
We call it. I call it the blow job, so Stool's not offended. He doesn't like
Okay.
job, but he
The
likes
blow,
blow.
Okay.
blow job. Got it.
What man doesn't?
Right? What? Who doesn't like head? Period. You know, really.
Rolling the game.
Alrighty.
Oh, by the way, this stream is not for children. I think you should have known that by the time I said fuck for the 10th time about 5 minutes ago.
Come on, Jackbox.
Oh, boy.
Sabrina wants to come in too if you guys have the
Oh, hell yeah.
link.
Oh, sorry, Beck. I didn't mean to step on you there.
Yeah, you sure did. I got you.
All
Yeah, I'm teasing,
So
Jeb. I'm
let's go
teasing.
right, so let's go ahead and bring Sabrina in here. Now, everyone other than OA, have you played
Come
this
on,
game
Sabrina.
before?
I think I have.
I think I
Come
have.
on, beautiful.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. All right, then I
I'll-
need to explain it.
Yeah, I'll figure it out enough to be able to play, I'm sure.
You basically just put as many words as you can in.
Mm-hmm.
I
Oh,
wonder if
that's
that was-
that's this one, and then and then the other person gets to pick.
Yeah.
all
And the other
word-
person
and- yeah,
picks the
gotcha.
words to do the
Yeah,
answer.
okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, I remember that.
Yep, you can be You get to be creative. You apply for this job, and this is also how we created Arson Wednesdays.
Oh,
Yeah.
that sounds nice. Just kind of shake it up midweek, you
My
know.
sweetheart.
Yes.
Been
Yes, well-
spending Monday and Tuesday, and hey, even that Sunday and Saturday,
Well,
just
I think
actively
student-
not lighting
student
things on
Dr. Ben
fire.
came up with Buttfuck Tuesdays, and so
Well, that's
what comes
right.
after Buttfuck Tuesdays is Arson
Arson
Wednesdays.
Yes.
Wednesdays. Really.
Arson Wednesday.
I just call it Hump Day.
I gotta
just call
say,
it Hump
I gotta
Day. Just
say,
hump anything you want.
that's,
All right.
that's good to know that that's the
Alrighty.
progression. You know, like the first
I
time
have
somebody
a-
told me, you
I've
know,
got 6 more entries for anyone who wants in. All you got to do is go to Jackbox TV and enter that room
I'm
code,
coming.
and you're good to go. Now I've got only 4 or 5.
Oh, Shane in the comments here. This Billowitz character, he says, "Oh, I've played with Wee Wee many times before." Look, Shane, I don't
Jesus.
know, Shane, if you're familiar with the type of humor we have here, but we don't allow that crass, you know, disgusting, low bar, low brow type humor here, Shane. Okay, so let's pick that shit up, you
Absolutely.
jackass.
I'm sorry.
Brian
I
says
can't
I'm
even
in my
stop
3rd
laughing.
childhood. And childhood is a state of play. Oh, I've played with you many times before. Shane just loves.
See?
Oh.
Disgusting,
Shane just
Shane.
loves that
Mm-mm.
SR right there.
Inappropriate, Shane.
Who's wanting some of that?
All right. Let's see. We still have 4 more entries for anyone who wants in. You don't have to be on the screen. You can jump in. You can be in the chat and do it.
That's right. That's right.
Yeah, just do it on your phone.
Yeah. Just your phone, your tablet. Don't need a computer for this.
Do it on your phone. Do it on a counter.
Anything that's
In
if
the
you
bathroom.
if it's got a
Do it
browser,
wherever
it can be
strikes your
used.
fancy.
That's right. Playing the game, of course. As well.
All right.
Yeah, sure.
So,
That's what we're
real
talking
quick,
about.
Real quick, I'm gonna let you guys play for a minute because that was not my buddy knocking on the door, so it might have been somebody in the hotel, and I think I just cussed somebody out by accident. So I'm gonna go run downstairs and check with the front desk and make sure everything's okay.
Oh shit.
And then
Oh boy.
Do you want us?
I
Beck,
don't
do you want us to
know
wait
who it
for you
was.
then, or
no,
what do you
go
want to do?
ahead. Nah,
You
just
sure?
go ahead. I'll catch you guys. Yeah, I'm gonna go smoke a cigarette.
Okay.
And shit. I'll catch you on the next
All right,
game.
cool.
All
I'll
right.
be right back.
All right.
We'll try to have way too much fun without you.
Oh my god, I'm scared. You guys be gentle. And
Yeah.
anybody that comes in,
All right.
if someone says the private chat they're in, just tell them to fuck off and wait, and I'll be back in like 10. No, don't tell them to fuck off. Just tell them to wait like 10 minutes. All right, love you guys. Hold on.
All right. All right. Last call. 4 more entry. 4 more slots. Who wants in?
Mm.
Come on, y'all. He's saying
Oh, come on, you guys. Let's go. We
LF
need,
is
like,
saying
4
there
more
are
people.
4 open holes right here in this game that somebody
Wow.
out there can fill
Is Sabrina
if
in
they
here?
want to.
Yeah, we're
Oh, Sabrina's in here. Okay.
Sabrina's in the game, but I don't think they're in the stream,
I was gonna say I don't know if they're
or they're not on screen. They're not locked
yeah.
with us.
if you do, Sabrina, by the way, click that link that Beck posted in the YouTube, although I saw your comment came from Twitch. But if you do click that link, just know that you will have to wait backstage now until Beck.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Sabrina
No.
just said, "Who do I bug to get in the stream?"
Yeah, it's
Oh,
on. I
yeah.
think.
It's up
I think
there.
Yeah, I think Beck posted it in
It's up
YouTube.
in
Yeah,
the-
he
Oh.
posted it in there.
Beck put it on.
I'll repost it.
But
There
also,
you go. But the
None of
problem
us-
is though, because Beck's not here right now,
Right.
you can't be
Yeah.
approved into the mainstream. You'll have to wait in the backstage.
Well, where's Shane at? Isn't he in here? I thought he was earlier.
No.
Oh,
He's
fudge.
in the chat.
Oh,
he's-
okay.
Yeah, he's saying gross things in the chat.
Well, come into the game and say gross things. It'll even be more fun.
All right.
yeah.
All right,
Makes
so
it
Sabrina
fun.
is in the backstage
Come in the
now.
game.
Unfortunately, we
Come
can't bring you in
issue.
until Beck gets back.
Whatever you choose.
But all right, that's it. You know what? 10 seconds.
Mhm.
Okay.
It's now or never. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, start.
Woo! Oh wait, I gotta pay attention to the
Shit.
game. Now.
The game.
Okay.
No. I just gotta click over to a tab, but I don't know why you can do this. By the way, when you're sitting here, like right now, there's a briefcase that looks really uninterested, and every time
It
I
looks
click
so
on it,
sad.
yeah, it just kind of slightly moves in one direction or another, and it's really weird. It doesn't seem to be. It just seems to be at random. And I don't know why this feature is available. I'm just being honest. Like I'm not upset with it. I'm just saying
Let me
I'm
skip
confused.
this.
It's a
Yeah,
little weird.
yeah. It's different.
Icebreakers. Okay.
All right.
All right, get ready, y'all. This is the type as much as you can game.
Oh, hell.
Just type away.
Oh, Jesus.
Deb, I think we're hearing your keyboard. Can you mute your mic real quick?
Sure,
That's probably mine.
sorry.
I'll mute it.
Oh, or one of y'all.
Oh, no, it's probably.
It's not me because I can still hear the typing.
Yeah, and I muted mine too, so.
Maybe it's coming from Beck. I don't know if he muted before he left. We can yell
Looked
at him
like
when he
he
comes
did.
back. Also, I forgot that you have multiple questions on this, so I tried harder on the first one and then realized like I was running out of time. So that's my fault there too. So you know, we live and we learn and we try to get better.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Oh yeah.
Sorry, y'all. I forgot there was more than one question, so I didn't answer any of but the first one. So.
Oh no.
it's probably best to save the laughs until after everybody shows theirs.
I can't because
I
I'm
always laugh
literally
at my
the
own
one-
stuff.
I'm laughing at my own.
That's how you know it's gonna be bad then. I think this may actually be the episode, the game night where we finally corrupted OA.
I don't know. I've been corrupted for a while, I feel like. Did you see my joke about Jesus this morning?
I didn't. I was too busy putting out a fire at work.
Oh no.
Well, I think I'm going to get this job personally. I think I'm going to get this job.
Oh my god.
I made my shoe.
Damn.
This really does depend on the words that you get as to what
yeah.
you can
That's a
Oh,
what
yeah.
you can
part of
really
it.
yeah,
I think
like
you
if
can shuffle things, but I think you can shuffle things around though.
yes, but like
Yeah.
if for instance you don't get the word and, you're just stuck.
Yeah, you
like you
can't
can't
use it.
ever answer the question with
Yeah, I
something
don't-
and
Yeah, I try not to factor that in with these answers though, because knowing that.
Oh, jeez.
That's the biggest thing you can bring to our company culture.
So I feel like that's kind
Man.
of going to have to kind of like be like an implied requirement that everything we post, that all of our answers should include at least one and.
oh, I
That's
mean it's
probably what we're
helpful.
gonna do,
It's
but-
helpful if
Does-
people it's helpful if it works out like that, but I
Yeah.
also didn't vote.
See, I'm sorry, you guys. I was concentrating on too many things, so my answers make no sense.
That's the whole point of the game.
Makes it fun.
Oh damn.
Oh my.
Oh,
Nice.
Oh
Nice.
my.
That's awesome.
Oh damn.
You think it's too?
Well, it's official.
Nice.
You're corrupt, OA.
Sounds like a good way to be managed. I mean,
and now a random comment from Stool involving grapes.
Oh no. Yeah, right.
I'll take that victory, but I clicked some buttons incorrectly. So, but I'll still take it. I'll still
Oh
take it.
god. Watching a lot of burping porn. I keep bones inside my shoe. Thanks for sauce.
Oh my god.
I feel like that is something that a lone wolf would say.
They want both of them are.
That's funny.
Lips trading insurance. Oh no, no word put in game.
That's weird. That's interesting that it chooses that.
Like,
Or was that-
sure.
Yeah, was that it saying no answer, or was that the
I think it
answer
was
that
no
said
I
it's
don't
fine?
know. I just
don't
liked
either.
it.
Yeah, it could be
funny.
either. Honestly, it could be 50-50. So
Damn, SR.
have no idea
Damn.
how I'm in the. I have no. I did not. I don't feel like I saw my name coming up a lot there. But
I
okay,
absolutely got my ass kicked.
it's okay. We have a second and a third
All right.
round. I think, right?
Oh yeah.
Okay, I can't skip this, so there we go.
Hey, people.
Everything okay?
Yeah, the lesson here is don't yell in a hotel, but I guess the person next door knocked and didn't complain, so I went down and told the lady I got in an argument with someone and
Oh, fuck.
apologized and said, just tell them if they complain that I am apologize and I will be quiet the rest of the night. Because
No.
Wow.
it's
No.
let's see, it's
Okay. By the way, not only can you. I'm sorry I interrupted. I just wanted to explain something in the game. So
No,
you
you're
can
fine,
actually
yeah.
use the question. You can actually use the words from the question as well in this.
Oh.
I apologize, back.
No, you're fine. You're
Okay.
fine. I was just saying it's like 11 o'clock here, and I was like yelling. I felt like an asshole, so I went and apologized, went out and had a cigarette. Oh. Oh, shit. I don't have my phone.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, good. I
Loud and
wasn't
clear.
because sometimes my computer doesn't switch between the microphone or not.
I have this little spot I was in. It's hard to get. This Chase Lounge at the hotel has been sat in so much it sinks down really low, and then my head's like all the way down here, so I had to put a pillow underneath my ass, and it doesn't want to stay there. Hi, Air. Yeah, someone's mechanical keyboard is loud. I don't know whose that was when that happened. You didn't even find the rabbit, Brian? That's horrible. I'm so sorry. You should at least be able to get the rabbit. I try to stay away from all of those subjects.
Rabbits?
They're
God.
tricky.
Oh. It's like you just don't talk to people about rabbits.
No.
What's the
I live
difference
in the
between
desert.
a
We have the
hare and a
little-
rabbit?
Oh,
I was going to tell you, actually. We have desert hares and we have rabbits. We have both. We have like the Bugs Bunny hare. Actually, interesting story. The guy that came up with the Looney Tunes characters was in New Mexico, and that's where he got the ideas. Hence the Roadrunner, the Coyote, the. So, yeah, that's it all started there. I have cinnamon crusted marble swirled with cherry juice and chocolate cheesecake.
Ooh.
Oh my God.
no.
Stop
Kiss
talking all sexy to
procrastinate.
me.
Kiss, procrastinate, and avoid. Tune their fucking penis again. Some arson.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
I think that's one thing that you find that a lot of people don't realize is how often a penis has to be tuned.
Yes.
I mean,
Surprisingly regular. Yeah. I've had a piano like for years and tuned it
Honey.
twice, but
honey, that's not tuning. That's just not enough sex that makes you want pump jump.
Great.
Oh my goodness.
You know, I had a comment when I said, "Oh, honey."
Wow.
really both. I mean, both are. But man, yeah, LF.
My
That
neighbor's
was
thigh cock's doing great.
good.
What'd you guys put in? Oh
Ah.
my God, it's horrible. You wouldn't like it, Deb.
Oh, I bet that. Oh,
Oh, shit.
You know I'm lying, right?
yeah, I do. I do know, sir.
Tubian said, "Tune your penis every 100,000 miles."
I also just realized that I'm in right now in the stream. I kind of got used to being quiet here.
A movie slasher finds her way into our office. How do you survive?
Oh,
I
no.
fucked this toaster while smoking marijuana. Delegating poor sucker.
Delegating poor sucker. That is pretty good, Deborah.
Sacrifice
Delegating,
the poor
like,
su-
oh no, that
sacrifice
guy.
the poor sucker.
It's that guy's thing. That's his
I'm
department.
so off, you guys. They're terrible. I apologize.
No, that was
We
good.
are,
That was
we
a
are
good one.
terrible. Eco captain.
I will fuck paper. Turn to remember my blimp. Puked out
Wow.
guts to matter what.
Puked out guts, no matter what.
All right.
Oh, no matter what. Oh, okay. Told you my screen was tiny. I wasn't kidding.
I really do like the
got
concept
screen
of
envy
somebody
right
just
now.
being like, what's your first eco-friendly task? It's like, I'm gonna fuck all the paper in the office.
Yeah.
Really
I want to
feel
make
like
sure
that's
that
gonna
paper
help
feels
the tree.
real good.
Really feel like that's gonna be valuable for the trees. So I honestly have
They'll
no
be like,
idea
yeah,
how to win this
baby,
game."
print on me.
So,
No. I
I
don't
hate
think so.
typing out stuff. I'm a really
Works
really
like
slow typer. I like being able to select the words. It's just like click, 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 click. But having to type it out, it's pretty annoying.
Tell that guy he's wrong. It's Butt Fuck Tuesday. It's never Taco Tuesday. And tacos are for every
It's
day.
what?
Thank you very much. Ask Ben about Butt Fuck Tuesday next time you see him. It was a college thing. I don't know the whole story, so I don't want to tell part of it because then it won't be as funny.
Yeah.
Shit,
Hawk
I
said
did it again. I
paper
ran out
cuts.
of time. Damn it.
Good to know. Ryan. Good to know.
yeah, yeah. That's good. You'd hate for that to happen, you know?
Oh,
Oh, the paper cuts. Yeah,
that's a
yeah,
good
that's
point,
good point.
Alex.
Yeah, that is a good
My
point.
hurt.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, hell.
I late. I love Marie.
Hi, Sadie.
Marie's
Hey.
the best.
I'm going to work on
Oh,
my
yeah.
animation while I chat with you.
Oh, by the way, hi Sadie. And Sabrina, how are you?
Hey.
I'm great. How's everyone?
I'm great now. I
I
got it
got
all out. I'm
soaked on
fine.
my way to work today. And I was so pissed because I was walking to work and it was raining. And I'm sorry, but like if you're driving by a pedestrian, please do not splash them. Like drive a little bit slower, and it's just so annoying.
If it's
So I got
raining and I
soaked.
can, and there's if I can and there's an extra lane, I will make sure I am in the away from the
Right.
sidewalk lane when it's raining, just for
Some
that reason.
asshole
'Cause
just
I hit
like when
somebody
it's
one
fast as
time
he
with a
could
really
through the
big-
water puddles and splashed me. That's so
that's
it's
just
like
mean.
And so I had to go back home, change my clothes because I was soaking wet. There was no way I would have worked a whole shift like that wet. And I called work and I was like,
Yeah.
I'm gonna be late. And some asshole sprayed me with water walking. And then I live like less than a mile from the store. So one of my coworkers was like, I'll come get you. I'm like, okay, cool. Because it was raining. And I was in a funk all day because I had therapy. So I was just like I had no like I was not in any mood to be dealing with assholes that were driving. And so I got to work and they're like, where do you want to be? I'm like, just put me on the drive bar because I don't want to deal with anything else. I just want to make drinks and not talk to anybody.
Here we go. I seek my rum, hot legs, and parrots. I find balls and pirates. I seek the winner's come. I find the mother's boob.
I feel like in both of those situations, you're just a bit disappointed. You know, I don't think there's anything wrong with balls and
little.
pirates or mother's boob, but I feel like those people were not hoping for either of those.
I seek at plane. He sometimes sticks stuck in the. I find the plane incredibly nasty doesn't keep me. I seek dating her booty. I find my secret Athena dick.
Oh my God.
Athena dick.
I enjoy that. And I like
The greatest weapon of the Greek soldiers.
Yeah, for sure.
My new headcanon is that Athena's a trans femme.
Well, and I liked that you were just seeking dating the booty. I like that you were real specific on that. You were like just the butt. Rest of it, not that interesting.
I wanted to kiss some ass. That's all.
I seek the magic of butt arson. I find the terror of hearing the click click. Jesus.
Say that the first one has a simplicity to it that I really like. I seek farting, but I find masturbate. We've all been there.
Okay, so there we go. There we go. Apparently, someone here likes farting fire now.
Air. If you don't know how to get a hold of me on Twitter, I'll kick your butt and make sure you have my Twitter, and then just get a hold of me, and I got you, and you can come talk to me, and I got your back.
Oh yeah, second place.
And I'm kind of like a therapist. What is said to me never goes anywhere else. So if you
Same
ever
thing
need to
goes
talk,
for
I'm
me,
here for
Air.
you. And I
wanna
mean,
say I feel
I'm not
really-
just saying that shit. I will actually do it.
Feel really good about winning this game.
Good
I just
job,
don't
SR.
exactly. I don't exactly
Work.
feel
a
like I
decent
deserved
starting
it.
salary.
But, yeah, it's
don't
more
feel
than I
like
make.
deserved it, but I'm gonna take it.
Yeah, fuck yeah. Are you kidding me? Hell yeah. Always. Right, that's what you do. I learned that at a young age when I was playing soccer and I was standing close to the other team's goal. I was like 7 at the time. And somebody passed the ball towards me and I went to like stop it, but instead it bounced off my foot just a little bit harder than I thought, and it went right in the goal. It was great. We won the game. But at the end of it, like my coach is standing there and he's like, man, great shot, Elliot. Like in the second half, man, you were right there where you needed to be. And the whole team was like, yeah, good job. You know, again, we're 7. But I turned to him and I was like, Coach, I actually messed up. Like I was not trying to shoot that. And he just like patted me on the shoulder and it was like, yeah, I could tell, but just take the praise.
Yeah, just speak quiet. Yeah.
Everybody here thinks you did that on purpose. And you know what? It's not really going to matter that much. So, yeah.
The
Now,
team still won.
do you wanna
It
play
doesn't
another-
matter. You were the one that knocked it in, whether you meant to or not. You made the win. That's all that matters.
these days, somebody tells me good job, and I'm just like, you're damn right it was a good job.
Every time I don't do it or do it, it's a great job.
That's right. That's right. It's better when I don't do it, when I don't do shit, and somebody says, hey, man, good on you. And it's like, yeah, you're right.
It was good that you didn't do anything.
That's right. That's right. At least I'm a value
Sometimes
somewhere
it-
to society.
Sometimes at work that
Oh,
I'll
you-
mention something that someone else said, and they're like, hey, that's a good idea. And I'm like, that wasn't my idea. He said it. I tell him.
Okay,
And
so
they're
I
like,
know it's not Deb who's.
What
whose
is-
account
Thanks,
coming
man.
from.
What
And
is
I'm
that
like, yeah, I'm
noise?
not going to do that.
Someone's typing furiously.
That would be
periodically.
me.
Not me.
Okay.
Okay, it is filming it.
Somebody's what?
It's
I
me.
can
I've
hear
got,
it.
I've got a Corsair K95 keyboard, which is apparently loud as fuck.
Just a wee.
Have you tried turning
Yeah,
the
go ahead.
volume
You
down
guys
on
want to
it?
do
Can you
another
hear me
game? Go
clicking my
ahead.
mouse?
I'm not in a hurry.
No.
Okay, good.
Of
Does
course
your-
you're not.
does your-
You're eating that lovely cheesecake thing and not sharing or letting any of us look at it.
Yeah, did you
Of course
bring it
you're
up
not
for
in a hurry.
everybody?
What lovely
Yeah, he didn't.
cheesecake cannoli are you talking about right now?
The one you just finished and put the dish in the trash? That one? Yeah. Uh-huh.
I still want some of that because that dish is not in
I'm
the
getting the
trash.
alternative to top the tater that you can only get in the Midwest in Minnesota area.
Oh, God.
So,
I told you I'd keep
we,
screwing with you and never ever debate you.
are we good for another game then?
Oh, I'm down if anybody else is down.
Yeah, I'll play.
Whatever.
Go,
It's
go.
Friday night. I don't have anything planned tomorrow, so
I have to work at 7
Alright.
in the morning.
not
I
me.
just gotta go look. I just gotta
And
look
I
for
have
my
homework
parrot and
that's due at-
masturbate later.
Thankfully,
so.
it's not due till
Pretty
1
much.
o'clock or East, 12 o'clock Central
Look.
Time, so I have an extra hour.
You know what I have to do?
Huh.
I have to get up at like 6 o'clock in the morning on Monday.
On Monday.
Oh, wow.
Ass.
I have
That's
to
rough,
do that
man. Are you
too.
sure you should be up this late? That's pretty
I
rough.
know, man.
Yeah, you should take it a little slower.
All right.
I know.
I have to go through this firing squad on Monday morning.
Look,
Oh,
I drove all
legitimately?
day. We made one stop SR and picked up 3 pieces of art that weren't even very big or heavy. Like one was kind of big, but it was really light, and the other 2 were okay. And we just put them in the truck. We were like, bye, and went to the. We were parked at the hotel by like 2:30 this afternoon.
Yeah, you don't have to tell me about some easy days. Believe me,
Wow.
Yeah,
today
we don't have to do anything. We're gonna sleep in for the next 2 days, and then on
that's not
Saturday
bad.
we're gonna move. We're gonna move down to New York because we have to be down there for first thing Monday morning. So we're gonna go down to New York and then stay in West Hempstead. But we stayed up here because this room was $139 a night, which is really, the guy gave us a really good deal. And in West Hempstead, they're $330 some odd a
That
night.
sounds right. That sounds right.
Damn.
So we're
Tickets-
like, we'll stay up here for 2 nights and down there for only 1, and then we'll save her like $800.
The tickets for CMA Fest are a couple $100, and
Yes, they
CMA is the
are.
country music
Yes,
going
they
on
are.
right now in
Country
Nashville.
Music Awards, yeah.
The average price of the hotels downtown right now have reached $600.
Jesus Christ.
$600, which I believe is more than most of the ticket packages
Wow.
for the event.
I mean, I love me some country music, but I don't love it that much.
Yeah.
No,
You can just
I'll listen
you
to
can
it on the
live in
radio.
Nashville. Yeah, you can get it wherever. You know, it's pretty easy. Like I can just
I will
find some
admit, you
country
guys-
music outside. Like just on my
Exactly
phone.
right.
Pimpin', bro.
I will admit, you guys, I do have to like have something I have to do tomorrow because it is my 21st wedding anniversary, and I have no fucking clue what I'm doing because we've all been sick. So I think we're gonna watch the MMA fights and maybe order sushi. So I think that's the best wifely thing I can do at this point. Any
Poor Deb.
advice or any ideas what to do when you have your anniversary and you're sick with COVID? Please hit me up.
Are you and the
definitely,
partner? Are you and your partner both sick with COVID?
Yeah, the little fucker gave it to me.
Well, then sex. I mean, if one of you had COVID and the other one didn't, I would be like, maybe not the best, but you've already both got COVID, so like, fuck each other, right?
I
Please,
say
man.
this. I say order sushi, order some hot and spicy soup, and then order some of the hot spicy chicken kebab things from the Chinese place.
Oh, so I can sweat this out?
Oh.
Yeah, you'll
I-
clear
I-
up your head.
I don't know exactly
you.
that works for
You will-
that particular
It will. If it's
virus,
hot, Chinese,
but
Japanese food. No. I'm not saying it'll cure it. I'm saying
Yeah.
you'll be able to breathe
Just
again.
sweat.
It's not gonna
You're
cure
just
COVID. I'm not a
Yeah,
freaking
yeah.
ivermectinist.
No, but that might work
New
because I've
word.
tried everything else and I still can't
Ivermectin.
quite breathe. So
Yeah, I've also heard again, and this is I have no medical training whatsoever, so nobody out there should take this in any way, shape, or
Pot
form
stickers.
as advice. Definitely not good advice. But I think sex also helps with the sinuses. I could be wrong on that, but I feel
Here's the
like
problem, though,
there's
I
a
see with
physiological
this-
connection.
this whole thing, SR, is that I've been having to hit this inhaler while I'm laughing. Can
Okay.
you imagine what's going to happen during
Literally.
sex? I have to be stop. I can't breathe.
Well, I think that's okay. I think we should all be okay with coming to terms with the fact that what we see in the movies, what we see on the XXX websites, that's not sex. And it doesn't have to be. You can have sex in all types. Look, if you want to blow somebody for 5 minutes and then take a few puffs off an inhaler, I say blow them.
Look,
I
All
say
I'm gonna
go
say-
for it. This sounds great to me. If somebody came to
SR?
me and was like, "Hey, look, I'm just gonna have to take a break in like 20 minutes because my sugar is gonna be low and my diabetes is kind of bad," I'd be like, "I'll get
sorry.
you some fucking snacks. We'll make this happen."
Sorry, I
So,
didn't mean to
SR,
blow
let
my
me-
nose
let me
without
just
muting.
say-
Sorry.
let me just say real quick that Deb, you having the cold totally fucks my idea up. Because I was gonna like bend you over with your head down, and then your boobs are gonna suffocate you more. You'll never survive it. So we'll have to hold off on sex until you feel better.
Oh,
You
yeah,
are gonna
you're
need
holding- you're holding off.
clear
We are
nasal
absolutely
passages.
holding off until you make up for that. Your pussy isn't 23 years old, Deb. So it's going to be a
I
little
did
bit.
not say that. I did
I don't
not
think-
say that.
I was gonna say
Okay,
I don't
but
think
then
he
maybe I
said you
specifically
aren't 23
mentioned.
years old.
Oh, okay, okay,
But
okay.
by proxy, it does technically mean
Yeah, technically,
And-
doesn't it? Doesn't it?
someone didn't just cheat on me and I wanted revenge. It wasn't about her. It was about
no,
revenge.
no, honey, you don't have
It
to
was an
explain. I'm
ego-
just being
it was
fun
a-
with you.
Yeah, no, but it really was an ego trip just because I was hurt, you know.
Oh, okay. I'll be honest here.
Yes, sir.
I've done the revenge fuck thing. I have no problem saying
Really,
that.
it
I had
was,
somebody
yeah.
cheat on me, and I turned around and fucked his best friend the very same night because
Well,
I walked
you know
in and I
what
was
it
like,
is?
"Fuck you." So you know,
That's why I'm friends with as
She
many
tried to
people
cheat
as I
on me
can.
with this girl. She tried to cheat on me with this girl, and then
Mhm.
the girl was like, "I want you." You think I'm not gonna go fuck that chick?
of course you are. You were what? Well, how old were you? 23, 24?
Oh
maybe?
no, no! Oh no!
No,
How
these
old were
are
you?
recent.
I wish
Well,
I
how
was
old were you?
30.
Well, you're still young.
30.
You're.
Hold on.
Mm.
I was 35.
Wow. Okay. Color me impressed, Beck. I will never say another word about what you said, but I'm impressed that at 35 you did that.
What does that look
And you
like?
got it done. And you got it
Hold
done.
on. Okay, hold on. We can brag a little bit more. Hold on just a second. You're gonna like
All
this one.
Oh, I'm sure I will.
In 2010, I was 39, and
Uh-huh.
I was in EMT school, and I was staying with these two gay guys, and I was basically renting their living room because they needed the money, and I needed a really cheap place to stay because I was working overnight at Walmart just trying to survive EMT school. And this little friend of theirs came over. She was
Go on.
She was
Go
20,
on.
21. She was
Uh-huh.
21.
Sure she was.
And she kept like putting herself on my bed and being like, "Oh, I don't feel good." Like
so
the
she
third
was
time.
fishing.
So she could,
Oh, she
yeah,
was
she
fishing.
wanted me to. She totally, like, she did everything but pull her clothes off for me. Oh, never mind. She did that too. The point is, I fucked the hell out of her, made her come about 6 or 7 times, and then she fell asleep for a little bit, and then she got up and she left, and I went to sleep. It was perfect. I had a great time. It was a good ego boost. I needed it.
Oh no, that's beautiful when you do what you got to do in that whole. I went through a total whole phase.
She was the first one I had sex with after Jen broke up with me in 2009. This was 2 years later. I didn't look at or touch another woman.
Wow.
I was hurt. I was really hurt. And then this little cute little hot thing and I was like, I got you. You need some of that? I got you.
Yeah, I went through a total hoe phase after my first divorce. I was like, you don't want me. You think I'm so pathetic. I'm so ugly. I'm so this. I fucked everything that looked my direction. And then they're like, oh, do you want to stay over? Oh, hell no, I'm out. I'm out. See, I got to get to my car and leave. I ain't having none of this stay over shit. Okay. No. And I actually had one guy ask me, honest to God, you guys, he says, can I sleep in your bed with you? Oh, hell no. Get the fuck on the couch if you want to sleep over. You ain't sleeping in my space. No.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I don't get it. But that was my hoe phase.
You just made me realize something between what Deb was saying, what I was saying, and what you just said. My brain went to every time I get my heart broke, some little hot chick, I get to fuck her. I just got my heart broke. I should watch that hot chick. Yeah.
I was gonna say you should get your heart broke more often, man. It sounds like it works out for you.
I'm in hotels all the time. I'm gonna have to watch her in the lobby.
You're gonna have to find the hotel bars back. We keep talking about this. Go down to the bars, get a little liquored up, Come on.
They're almost all closed right now because of COVID.
Oh, fuck, that's right.
They don't have most of them don't even have the bars open right now.
Let me think about it for a little while. Maybe I'll get you a plan. It's the least I can do to, set you on a plan so you can find a hot chick to fuck.
0.4 miles away from me is a restaurant with a bar in it and has really good food.
Well, there's your weekend plan, sir.
Yeah, I honestly thought you were gonna say, man. I thought you were gonna be like 0 miles away from here. There's this cute chick that wants to fuck me. And I was like, what are you doing?
What are you doing in the
But then he said, restaurant and bar. And
SR, you misunderstand it. They don't want to fuck me. They want me to fuck them.
Oh, at the restaurant. You already, well, what are you doing? Like,
wherever they want. I'm an
0.4 miles
exhibitionist. Let's go.
Like you can like jog that. That's like you can get
like
there.
Yeah,
come on.
That's a fantasy to have sex in a parking lot. Well, I've done it before, but I was under good circumstances, and I was very mean to that person. So
that's funny.
I basically was trying to get revenge on this guy that had cheated on me back when I was trying to pretend like I was straight before I got married to my ex-husband. and
What?
I went to the bar to get like sex revenge, or just some kind of revenge. I didn't know what I was going to do. I had no plan. And these guys were buying me drinks and I was letting them. And this one guy just kept like puppy dogging around me. And I was like, hey, man. He's like, yeah. And I said, well, I go out to my car and fuck. And he was like, hell yeah, I do. And I was like, come on. And I just said it to him. He followed me out the door like.
Of course he did. Of course he did.
So, and by the way, he kind of looked like the guy that had cheated on me too. Anyways, so I was just fed up with men always being in control and treating me like shit. And if you guys knew all of my history, which there's so many other things I could tell you, I'm not going in tonight because it's fucking depressing and we're about to start another game. But by this time in my life, I was pretty fed up with men taking advantage of me and using me and throwing me aside like I was nothing. And I knew deep down inside I deserved better, and that even somebody that's a piece of shit like me, which is what I was thinking at the time, still deserves better than this shit. So I get him outside and I made him perform oral sex on me, and then for a few minutes, and then
I ass to the curb.
No. This is what I do. Oh, it gets worse, Deb, but I'll tell you the rest privately. But anyways,
okay.
I basically made him do that for a minute, and then I said, "Yep, I'm done. Get out." And he goes, "What?" And I said, "Get out of my car. I'm going home." And he was like, "All right." He zipped up his pants and got out and walked away. Never saw him again. That's what I did.
May be my spirit animal here.
I just have to
piss me off. See, people are like, "Oh, you run your mouth." No, motherfucker, I take action. I will get back at you. I will do it. I'll never hurt you. I'll never be violent. I'll never come at you with a knife or a gun. But my actions, it's enough. It's enough.
So
and
what
by the
I'm
way, the exes,
what
I
I'm
always happy
wondering,
to find out about those things.
what I'm wondering, honestly, is for everybody here, your thoughts. If you are standing at a bar, a party, a restaurant, you're out on the town.
Real quick. LF, set the game up. I'm gonna stop SR in a second because if I don't, we're never gonna play another game.
It'll be like it's short.
Set it up right now, and then we'll make
setting it up now.
I swear it's short. All I'm saying is you're out at a function, you're single, you're looking for somebody, or you're poly, whatever, and somebody comes up to you, you have a nice conversation for like 5 or 10 minutes, and then they say the words, "I really am just interested in having revenge sex tonight because my previous partner was a real piece of shit. Here's what they did." Do you
want to help you get revenge on them by letting
do you help that person?
Look,
yeah. Do you go the altruist?
You know what I should say? I should say, you don't even have to touch me. I just want to fuck you. Because that gets me off. I love fucking a woman. Oh my God.
Did it get hot?
I'm good with it, man. I'm happy. And they're like, "Did you get off?" I'm like, "Nah, I'm good." Why are you happy you didn't get off?
That is the best question I've ever had asked.
How are you even happy? And I'm like, "I didn't get off, but you did about 12, 15 times, so I'm great."
It's always fun.
All right, game is started.
Yo, I just want to say that my record is 11 times in 5 minutes. But anyways, go ahead.
It's not bad.
Look, I need it. You don't even know, bro. Although that's a hell of a fucking word you have going on there, and I love you to death. Okay, where's the stream? Hold on. I don't have my mouse, so I'm a little slow, you guys. Sorry. All right, so go to jackbox.tv if you want to play. Enter an AWHN. Word IQ. I love you, buddy. Deborah looks like she may be becoming a bit moist with Beck's talk. Ox, why are you going to be putting out shit, bro? Ox.
Whoa. Whoa.
You're just mad because he's right.
If you pull out the word moist,
honey,
moist, you're taking it to another level here. The only acceptable times to say that word as an adult is like sexual or like a meteorologist. there are very strict places that you can say that word. Maybe a baker. Like this croissant is kind of moist. It should be flakier.
Oh shit! I feel like I should be a little bit of a mouth here, but I'm gonna, I'm gonna refrain. I'm just gonna refrain.
No, go ahead.
I was gonna say, just so you know, Ox, he's had me moist for like hours we've been chatting nasty for
Oh.
hours. So
Really, I haven't even looked at my Facebook Messenger. Hold on, have you been? What do you?
I
yeah,
just
that was
say,
hours ago that we were doing this. We haven't looked at all this stuff.
there are sometimes, Deb, because I just try to be an encouraging person, and there's sometimes that I encourage people and I instantly regret my decision, but sometimes I am immediately vindicated, and I feel like I was vindicated in encouraging you there. And
Look,
so I feel like
see-
everybody's having a better time now, personally.
I'm
And
sorry,
I
you
really
guys.
mean that.
Sometimes-
No, I think
Sometimes
it's
I'm out
I-
of control. I'm sorry.
So Deb put in this. You're explaining yourself just fine. Take a deep breath. Hugs, kisses, lots of tongue.
nice.
I was trying to make you feel
And then-
better after the whole encounter thing.
Nice.
I
Jeez.
will rub my boots in your face to make you feel more relaxed.
Anyone not in this already?
Oh, it's a good thing I love
I
you,
love
man.
it.
I'm gonna. I won't be
love it.
playing this round.
You won't be playing? Okay.
Just need a little
Moist is
Just
an amazing
discomfort right now, so
word.
just trying to relax.
Okay,
But
so
it
we
has,
need four more people, right?
there are specific contexts, you know.
Is it
Uh,
the
you-
voice
you
IQ?
can't just-
It's the voice.
You can't just say moist all the time. You can't just be you can't be
No.
walking around with some random person on the street and say,
Yes, Ox, you
"Hey,
can join.
it was kind of sunny yesterday, but today it's
Of course
kind of
you can
moist.
come
What a
in.
shame!" Like that's not a place. That's just, you can't do
Of
that.
course.
Come
Yeah.
on, you
Yeah,
know.
Air, if
Like,
you
oh,
wanna
my
come
mouth
in, you
isn't
are,
very
of course-
moist right now. Come on.
Air, you are welcome.
doing?
IQ, you're welcome.
Okay, I'll be right
guys
back.
are all
I gotta get a
welcome.
drink.
Mhm.
3 more
I can have
slots,
4
y'all.
more
Who
And a
wants to come
towel.
in?
I was talking. I'm trying not to yell, so you guys got to be patient. Can you hear me okay when I talk this quiet?
Yes.
Yeah.
could-
Okay.
You could turn up a little if you wanted, but I mean,
I'll turn myself up. Sure. Sure.
if you got
Anyways,
volume.
Wait a minute. How come I can't? Why can't I adjust my own mic? The hell is that shit? Hold on. Go over here to setting.
Is your microphone
Turn
moist?
my-
Sometimes that's
Is
a
that better?
problem.
Can you guys
It
hear me
is-
better
it's a
now?
little- Yeah, it is.
A bit louder, yeah.
Do you need more? Do you want more?
No,
I
we're
mean,
good, I think.
I don't.
I
can
want
hear you.
more
I don't
back,
have-
but
I don't have. Well, yeah, I know you do, SR, because you're you're gonna be my bitch one day. Here, let me see if I can move it a little closer to me.
Kat, when you see this,
I don't have
please
my
click
arm
that.
with me. I only have my tripod, so it's on the table in front of me. Let me see if I can move it closer.
Right, let's go, y'all. I'm starting it
Is that
now.
better?
Yeah, I think it's good. I mean, but you know, my opinion's not really.
Okay, so who's
But-
played this game before? None of you? Okay, so it's a simple game. You have to
I
come up
have.
with something that all of us are going to be split on. You'll get a prompt in a little bit.
And while we're at it, I mean, just anybody out there watching, just say phrases or questions that
Hang on,
people
I
will
have to shut
disagree
the
on.
game up for a second.
Yeah. Like, let's just,
You
let's just
guys,
be
I'm gonna
super
try to switch my Wi-Fi. So give me just a minute. I'll be right back if I get booted.
Okay.
Okay.
Come on.
So it's really simple. Just fill in the prompt with whatever the heck you want, and then we all vote on it. The goal is that you try to get the room split. So like how many? So like 3 of us and 4 on the other side.
Yeah, so you want everybody to have trouble deciding which way to go with what you're putting out there.
Exactly.
Definitely. And the more you split it evenly down the middle, like 3-4, the more points than you get than the guy that splits it like 5-3. So, you know, you want it like 4-4, 3-4, 2-3, whatever. However many people are in a room. While I was downstairs smoking, I sent a message to Godless Granny, I felt bad. She never comes on my stream, and I popped off the one time she's been on here in like a month or two. Feel bad. This is why I don't make a good asshole. I really do care as much as I say I don't.
I love
Fuck, I
Godless
hate
Granny's content, by the way. I
She's
just want
I'm
to say
sorry, you
that.
guys.
If there's
I didn't
anybody
get
that
in time to.
you're okay.
She's amazing, man.
Yeah. There's anybody that doesn't check her stuff out, you absolutely need to go check out Godless Granny on YouTube. Always
I'm
has some
actually-
wonderful stuff.
I'm actually going to be on her show on the 22nd, so I'm pretty stoked.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's cool. That's cool.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Fuck no.
Okay, but you get to see who your crush
Hey,
is
Paul.
if you have
Paul.
a pile of shit with you.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh man.
it'd be pretty interesting. It'd be
Paul,
pretty
since
cool.
this is YouTube, if you want to come in and join us for any games or to hang out and just BS, the link is above you. You can scroll up. I was being a loud bastard in a hotel room earlier, so I'm trying to be kind of quiet now. Because I'd be mad if I was the guy next door and couldn't sleep because of my loud ass mouth. See, that's the other thing I have to get adjusted to, SR. I'm not used to my voice carrying the way it does now.
Yeah, it's gotten deeper, bro.
Yeah, I know. I love it. But boy, does it go now. Like I say shit at work and people turn around like they heard part of it. And I'm like, That's not whispering. Yeah, that's not whispering anymore. It's true. I got to be. Yeah, I went off, Paul. I was being a dick.
Excuse me. Sorry.
I was being a verifiable dick.
Oh shit.
And it just shows how much the people that were on here at that point love me because they didn't run immediately. It was amazing.
I have bad knees, so that's my
There's
my bad
nobody
knees, so,
Yeah, well, you know, I meant click the button, not like virtually, not physically run.
that's
You know what that reminds me of, SR? When I was working at the chicken farm, right? Because I told you I used to. Well, I don't know if you guys know. I used to haul chicken feed. And so I'd have to like pull into this bay, fill every pocket of this 38 foot long trailer. We got to teach her how to mute herself when she does that. You okay?
I'm so sorry, you guys. I'm so
Are
sorry.
you okay? You're okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay.
So she's got like, you know, asthma and breathing issues. So we want to make sure she's all right. Anyways, fuck, what was I saying? God damn it.
about hauling chicken feed.
Oh,
on the
thank
chicken-
you.
Yeah.
So, yeah, but what story was I going with? I don't know. God, I have so many stories of that fucking place. Shit, see, I'm so ADHD. She coughed and that was it. I lost it. People don't understand why I interrupt sometimes. I have to say it right away. I've heard enough to know what happens when B gets a hold of a button. Oh, I remember. We were talking about running. Thank you, IQ. That's what I needed. So anyway, so it was winter time, and we had these thick leather booty things you slide over top of your work boots, and they have the little spikes coming out of them to walk on the ice with. And they're really hard to walk with. It's like walking on it's kind of like the bed of needles, but without any pain. Like the whole thing does this while you're walking, and it kind of smushes and moves around while you're walking on the ice. You can't walk fast, never mind running these things. And somebody told my boss I was running on the ice and they thought I was going to get hurt. They were trying to get me fired. And so he pulls me in his office and he's like, "Yo, B." And I'm like, "What's up? What's up, boss?" Yeah, I used to call him Uncle Al. He was my buddy. I was like, "What's up, Uncle Al?" And he goes, "Nah, man, this is serious." And I was like, "Uh-oh, what's going on?" And he goes, "Somebody told me you were running by one of the gates over there at layer 4." And I was like, "No, I wasn't running." He goes, "Are you sure?" And I said, "Al, look at me. I'm fat. Fat guys don't run." And he just started laughing and he goes, "Fair enough. Go." And so I said, "But by the way, seriously?" And he said, "Yeah." And I said, "I had those booties on." And he goes, "You can't run in those." And I said, "Right." And he's like, "Okay, don't worry about it." But it was funny. I said, "Fat guys don't run. If I ran, I wouldn't be fat. Look at me. I'm not running anywhere." So like walking on the first year of a marriage. Oh, wow.
Oh wow. Jesus.
Like walking on it virtually or taking off and you're done with it after 1 year? I think if you're going to be done with something after 1 year, buddy, you probably shouldn't have committed to it so much by like saying I do. Just saying. That's why I don't say I do. Say I don't. And we can shack up together, and then I can just leave, and it's cheaper on me.
I see you, OA. I see you
Shacking up's
fighting
just
for
way
second
better
place.
for you.
Calm down.
Oh yeah.
The bed of nails without the pain. You know what I'm talking about? Like it moves weird. It's like I don't know how to explain it. If you don't know what I mean, go get a pair of those damn shoes for $10 and wear them in the winter. But I'm going to tell you right now, they keep your feet really dry, and they are so superior for walking on ice than anything else you can get. But they are difficult to walk in.
Why is there a hot dog that just flies in the background of the waiting screen? Does anybody have it, or just to
It's
divide
just-
people?
It's a
or-
whole bunch of just random things that fly around.
Okay.
No, there's no doubt about it, Deb. Oh, Mike said he doesn't feel good, by the way. He said he's pasty white and he feels like he's going to vomit, and he's wondering if he picked up something from somebody.
Probably.
Yeah, wondering if he got the vid. Well, they opened everything back up. People are going to get it again, and we're going to have another round. They're going to close everything back down. Everything's going to calm down. They're going to open it back up again. Then they're going to say, oh, we have the omnipotent strain instead of the Omron or what. There's always going to be
Omicron.
something. It's just going to keep going.
Actually,
Yeah, that's it.
an interesting change.
No, I said
regarding-
Omron on purpose. I know that's a company. Go ahead.
Oh, interesting change regarding that. So the pharmacy I work at, we offer COVID testing, and nowadays most of the people who get COVID testing are because certain countries have requirements to be tested before you go and travel. Notably, United States has had one of the lighter requirements where they only require a rapid antigen test. As of I think tomorrow. No requirements.
Yep. They gave
Just a
up
new
the
change.
restrictions on that. Yeah, I
It
saw
was
that.
already the restrictions were already light, and now they're
Yeah.
now they're going to be non-existent.
Yep.
No, that's actually Sabrina. I was telling Beck earlier. I actually was in the middle of a flare, and somebody got COVID at my husband's work, and so now I'm COVID positive while I'm in the middle of a flare from our RA. So my life is pretty hellish at the present moment.
So that
When I-
inhaler is their best friend right now.
Oh yeah.
When I,
yeah.
when I saw that the CDC had changed their they had changed their suggestion when it comes to air travel and whether or not people should be masked and so forth. I think what we have to take into account is that the people that are going to hear these changes in guidance from the CDC are not the experts at the CDC. It's the average person that doesn't know anything about medicine. Like, again, I don't know it. I really don't know anything about medicine. And yeah, I mean, I understand what Tylenol does, sure, and some other basic aspects of biology and anatomy, but if you're not trained in this field, you really don't fucking understand. And when you say something like, hey, you don't got to wear masks anymore when you're out in public, what that translates to the average person a lot of times is, oh my God, it's over. We're done. Everything's fine. We're good. Let's go back to life as no matter how many times you ultimately qualify it, right? No matter how many times you say, like, just remember, everybody go get your vaccine, everyone go get your booster, wash your hands.
Booster, blah, blah, blah.
But hey, by the way, just remember, you can totally go back to concerts again. It's like,
right?
Hey, SR, did you know that they actually found out that there's a very, very, very low risk of it being transmitted by touch? It's so minuscule. It's literally if you just wash your hands and not put your hands in your mouth
And we
There's
knew this.
no way in hell you will ever get it off of a doorknob.
And
So
we knew
everybody
this
that's running
with
around, everybody's running around with gloves on, and your hands are all sweaty, and you're dropping your
dumb.
shit. Stop it.
I'm not
Just-
for
just-
making people so berserk that they
They're
go
scaring everybody.
you know, I'm not for that for sure. You
Yeah.
don't have to
Oh no, I know you know.
you know, you don't have to make it something more than it is. What it already is, trust me, is the worst thing that humans have seen for like 100 years worldwide.
Yes.
Like in terms of the spreading of disease, in terms of just general like
Besides
morbidity
AIDS.
and so forth. Yeah. I mean, but AIDS, at
Whole
least you
different
couldn't
ball of
cough
wax. I'm
on
just
somebody
saying
and
that-
give them AIDS. You're
Right,
absolutely
right.
right. Absolutely, and it was
It was
downplayed
huge,
by
it was
yeah.
dangerous, it was deadly, but
Yeah,
it was
and it was
not
downplayed
would not
for
spread
years.
as easily. Yes.
Right. And
Until it got to the
that's
point that they were overwhelmed with it, and then it came out and it was too late. And then now we're gonna have to try to deal with it. You know, well,
Well,
we
and that's-
fucking should have dealt with it years ago when he started, you pieces of shit.
yeah.
But they
I mean,
called
a
it
good
the
bit of that
gate.
is
Why would they-
is Nancy and Ronald Reagan just literally outright refusing to talk about it.
Yeah. Well, let's just be honest though. They don't talk about it because they don't want to. They not talk about it because their party told them to shut the fuck up. Because we all know there's somebody behind everybody. Somebody's got a puppet. They all got puppets. Trump had a puppet. Everybody's got a puppet.
No, you're absolutely right, you guys. But the other thing is like what I think he was referencing to is when the AIDS came out, EMS workers were afraid to touch people who were possibly HIV positive because they're afraid that's how it got transmitted. And that phobia and that what do you call it? Scared thought process is exactly what we saw with COVID. You know, everybody just was like, oh God, I got to do this, and this. In actuality, all you really had to do was wash your damn hands and be polite and cover your mouth, and stay home when you're sick.
Well, and I think one of the biggest things we have seen worldwide, again, I honestly I do believe this, which is the average person needs to have more understanding about their body in terms of anatomy, in terms of medicine, how to keep it healthy, what things are bad for you, but can be done in moderation that aren't going to outright kill you. Like we had a trend of people a few years ago in the United States eating Tide Pods, right? Like what the nonsense is that, and then people are running around wondering why all of these people don't understand to wash their hands for a minute. It's like that's why. That's why, because they're biting into Tide Pods and feeling okay with that. So
IQ, I did not do that for over a decade, but I did do that for about 3.5 years when I was with my ex-husband, because he owed a bunch of debt to the IRS and we couldn't afford to pay on it unless somebody worked 2 jobs, and he had a DUI and no license, and I had the vehicle because he didn't have a license, and we bought it together. So guess who had to drive him everywhere? So my advice, if you have problems like that, fix it before you go try to marry somebody.
Yeah.
Like I spent half of our time together busting my ass while he was home drinking. Now, was it his fault he was home drinking? Yes. Was it his fault he was home drinking? No. But yes. And he was a great guy, and he was a wonderful and amazing, and he was a great husband up until like the last 1.5 to 2 years where I couldn't take it anymore and we started drifting apart. But no, he was a great guy, and he's dead, so now he's perfect, right? Anyways, no, he's not perfect, but he was a good man, and he actually is he's one of the best relationships I've ever had. Fuck me, right?
Wow.
Go figure. I need to go to the bar and find somebody able to play pool with me and be like, hey, you want to date? We're a lot alike. We'll get along. Because that's basically what happened with him and I. We just started going to the bar and play pool like friends, and he was insanely in love with me, and I didn't even know it first. Like he did one of those I saw you, I fell in love things.
That's good, Bar.
That
I didn't
scares
even
the shit out of me, though.
I didn't even look at him like that, honestly. I was fucking thinking about women and how to admit who I was in my life, and but he treated me so good, and he was my best friend. So I was like, well, if, I may not be like in love, but I do love him for who he is, and he is my best friend. So if you have to get married and get everybody off your case, you know, if you're gonna be with a guy, you gotta be married. So if I have to get married, I'm gonna marry my best friend. So that's what I did. But he was a good guy. Fucking cancer will kill you, man. Literally.
I was going to make a smart ass comment about you smoking, but I decided to hold my tongue.
He no, he was a framer and he worked outside and he had multiple melanoma all over his body.
Oh, God.
There were lumps
Poor
all over his
guy.
body. He had 3 brain tumors. By the time they found him and told him about it on his birthday, they gave him 4 months to live, and he lived almost exactly 4 months when his body finally gave out. Yeah. He's a really, really good dude too. I mean, just his friends started getting to him, kind of like, fuck her. Yeah, we should be able to do what we want. He was like, yeah, you know, because he was a nice guy and he would just go along with things. And it kind of pissed me off that he didn't have the spine. That was the only thing I didn't like about him the entire. Like, I felt like he should have stood up to his friends and said, dude, like, that's my wife, you know, but he didn't.
Oh, absolutely. He should have.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
And that was the last straw for me. I was like, you know, if you're going after being with you for 8 years and doing everything, and oh, by the way, still cooking dinner at night. Oh, by the way, I made him breakfast every morning to take with him. It was a nice wrapped up in a napkin. He could just throw it away if he wanted to. And I made lunch for him every morning for 8.5 years. And at 8 years and change, he started picking his friends over me. I'm like, yep, I'm done. I'm gay anyway, so I'm out of here. See ya.
Well, all right then.
Okay.
I mean,
Well,
why
you know-
stay? We're obviously
there's-
neither one of us are happy. If you're abandoning me and I'm not happy anyway, so what the fuck are we doing?
No, there's no reason to stay at that point. I mean,
There's
because you're
none.
not, nobody's getting anything out of it, you know?
Right, exactly. That's it's like my sister said. My sister said any relationship you're in, no matter how minuscule or how huge it is in your life, both people should be gaining from that relationship. She
Yeah,
goes, and I know that's going to sound selfish at first, but it's the truth. And if both of you aren't gaining, you don't
No,
have a
but-
real relationship. You have someone giving and someone taking. That's not a relationship. And I was like, oh.
That's
And
why
that was
it's
around the
something-
time I quit letting people stomp on me and take my money. And then I did it a couple more times because I'm a sucker. But anyways, go ahead.
I was just going to say that's something that we had talked about on my channel is that relationships are not 50-50, y'all. Relationships are 100% and 100% because some days you don't bring your whole self to the table because you got other stuff going on, and it's up for your partner to pick that up and make it 100% all the time. You know?
Yeah.
Oh, Sadie,
Exactly.
oh my God, Sadie, did you just roll your eyes at me? Or were you thinking of something else? I was like, please say what you're going to say then.
Well,
Sadie?
Sadie, I don't know if you have
Sadie,
Sadie?
speak your mind.
Sadie?
You rolled your eyes. Why?
Come on, tell me. Tell me.
You're not
You're
muted.
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 You're
muted.
muted.
There you go.
My name.
Yeah, I
did you-
said you rolled your eyes after I said something. I was like, oh, do you have something to add? I want
Oh, no.
Okay.
I'm doing homework while I'm listening to you guys chat.
Oh, no wonder you're rolling your eyes. Okay, got it.
I made
Well-
a bird fly.
Oh,
You made a
nice.
bird fly? That's fantastic.
I'm making a movie.
Oh, well, then that's
Oh, nice.
absolutely fantastic.
I've never made a bird fly in my life. Even tried that one with the little motor and the wings and
You want to see?
just couldn't. I mean, dead's dead, man. You can't revive. No, I'm just kidding. I never did that to a bird.
You want
I'm
to see
just
my bird
kidding.
fly?
This canary is
Yes.
dead. It has ceased to exist.
I would love to see
Oh
your
God,
bird
I
fly,
found a dead
Sadie.
bird in the church today.
Just a
just a
small
minute.
shrubbery.
I think I can share my screen, right?
if it's on the same, yeah,
Wait a
thing
minute.
that you're
hold
streaming
on.
with.
Hold on.
What?
OA. A
What?
lawyer fucked you over?
Yeah,
How?
my
Do
ex
tell.
makes $8,000 a month, and they
Mhm.
only got me $500 a month for child and alimony for between now and when we get divorced.
Yeah,
Are you
and there was
taking him
also a
back to
couple
court and
other.
you have a new
So-
lawyer?
I
What's
got a
going
new
on?
lawyer.
Come on.
I used
Yeah.
all
So
my
you're taking him
savings
back
and
to
got
court.
a new one.
Good.
And then her attorney also
Yeah.
fucked up on a couple
It-
other things too.
I don't think it
Yeah,
was.
they
Like-
fucked up paperwork. They didn't get a judge. Like they weren't doing anything.
Oh, no, OA.
If I hadn't gotten him-
no.
lawyer, like I would have been completely fucked.
Oh my god, he makes $8,000 a month.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Yeah, my
And I'm
ex-husband
over
away.
here working
I swear to God,
4
a few
jobs
years ago,
to make
you know what that is?
$2,000 a
Look,
month
you know what that
by
is?
myself.
No. That's
Bullshit.
money talking. That's money talking.
Yeah.
They like
Oh,
the
yeah.
fact. Let me guess. He's a
Oh,
white
it is.
guy. He's a white guy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Of course he is.
And I
So-
found out from my lawyer, from
Good
my
old boy
new
club.
lawyer, that his lawyer is an insurance lawyer, which means either his family or his work is paying for his lawyer. So
Oh,
he's not
hell
even
no.
paying
That's
for
a
his own
conflict
damn
of
lawyer.
interest. Oh my God.
Yeah.
OOA, my head is about to explode because something like that happened to me.
It's so
My
frustrating.
ex-husband had another child and said, I'm taking you back to court to get a reduction in child support because I had his two
Never
oldest.
made that in my life.
He honestly,
Me
the
either.
judge is like, you want a reduction in child support? Do you see how much you make versus what she makes? And he's like,
Yeah.
there's no reduction to be had here. I'm upping your child support to Deborah by over $1,000 a month. You're just going to have to make do.
Damn.
And he goes, well, how am I supposed to take care of the kids that I just had? He goes, well, you shouldn't have had more if you couldn't take care of the ones you already had.
Yes.
So you need to get yourself a new lawyer who's going to play. Honestly, hire yourself a older white Jewish woman lawyer. They are some
Oh
of
my
the
God, yes.
Just
Well, I
ruthless.
got
They are ruthless.
I got a real cutthroat
Mhm.
one who was like, when I went to
Good.
her, she's like, "Oh, his lawyer already hates me, so she's gonna be
Oh.
telling him that I'm gonna just fuck him over and all this other bullshit, and he's gonna be pissed at you." And I'm
Yes,
like, I don't care because
ma'am.
my other lawyer wasn't fucking
Fuck
doing
him.
anything. They were just sitting
Oh.
there letting me just
flop.
go along with the flow. Like I
Oh,
don't even
God,
know what the
OA.
heck was happening.
I'm so
Yeah,
sorry
if
to
you
hear
also,
that.
if
It
you
was a
can't
mess.
find a Jewish female attorney, find an Armenian female attorney. They are
Oh,
almost
yes,
as
they're
good.
just as mean or almost as mean.
Armenian
Yeah, you know
attorneys are
why?
assholes.
You know
Yes,
why a
they
lot
are.
of them are like that? Because overseas they don't have any fucking they're
Nothing.
not allowed to do what
They're not
here they can. Yeah, and they will because they're like, motherfucker,
it's
I'm in charge
fucking-
now.
Mhm.
That's what
It's
it
so
is.
Can't
stupid.
confirm
Oh, and they
I'm
didn't
half
do
Armenian,
discovery
so-
either. So they
Oh,
don't even
see,
know how much
that's-
he makes, but he still gave me $500 a month. And I'm like, you didn't do discovery and only got me $500 a month? Like, what the fuck is happening? Like,
Look,
That's
I know
ridiculous.
I know guys
lawyers.
that got their I know guys that went around my age, and actually my ex-husband was one of them, who got his wages garnished, right? For a different reason. One was
Mhm.
for a kid, another
Yeah.
one was for this, another whatever. The point is because they were in their 20s, every single one of them had nothing left at the end of the month. They left them with like $75 or $80 or $100 for a fucking month
Yeah.
and took their entire paycheck. Now, hold on. Let's go back to when I was little and my dad
Yeah.
retires from the Navy. We're poor. We live on a farm. I think we don't have anything. My dad's retirement check in 1973 was around $2,200, $2,400 a month.
Hmm.
That, my friends, is like making fuck $7 or $8 grand right now. Yeah, that's got to be about the same.
Crazy.
He was making a shit ton of money. You know how much they garnished from him? $150 a month for 6 fucking kids.
Yeah, well, that's because the Navy's an
100.
old boys club.
50. Bingo.
Mhm.
So
I always know when a white guy's I always know when a white guy is the one in divorce court because he walks out smiling every time.
Right.
The rest of them come out pissed. They come out pissed off for everything except for, oh, it was a crime against a woman. That's not physical abuse. Good old boys club.
Yep.
I don't
yep.
have to. I
Hey, Sadie, are you ready to show us your
don't
bird's
have
eye?
to. I don't have to. There's not enough evidence. I don't have to. Yeah. They'll pick them every time.
Just a minute.
Are you guys going to play another game? Are you guys going to play another game or what? I don't care. I'm up.
Sadie's
I'm good.
going to show us her
Yeah, want to
bird's
play
eye.
another game?
Just give me
Oh, I
1
gotta tell you
minute.
guys
Sadie's
real
gonna show
quick.
us
I
the
gotta
bird.
finish it.
Hang on.
I'm going to
5
tell you
minutes.
guys why
you
I'm
guys
going
play a
to.
game
I'm
and then
staying
I'll
up.
show it.
Okay.
I'm gonna tell you guys why one of the reasons I want to stay up. My son at 1:07 in the morning
Mhm.
was born 31 years ago.
Oh, wow.
So it's his
Nice.
birthday tomorrow.
Oh.
So I have an alarm set for 1 o'clock and it goes off, and right at 107, I'm gonna call him and wake his
Oh,
ass up and tell him happy birthday.
You guys' birthdays are super close. That's
he-
so cool.
He loves his birthday. He used to ask me all the time when we were both identified as female. Hey, Mom. Yeah, kiddo. Tell me how I was born again. That's such a good
Aw.
story. Tell me. And I'm like, I don't know if I tell it well or it's just cool because he never got to hear it as a kid. So now he loves to hear it. And he hasn't asked me in a long time, but he'll get like a new girlfriend or something. And if I'm around, he'll go, hey, Pops, real quick. Tell her how I was born. Tell her the born story. That's really cool. He loves that shit. No, I think they're going to play again. Aren't you guys? I don't know.
Yeah, I think we are going to play a game, and then Sadie says she needs a few minutes. So if we could play a game and then come back and watch Sadie, that would be great.
Yeah,
We
let's
could
just play a game. We give
You want
her
to
like 10
play
minutes.
the story game?
I'm down with whatever as long as I make sense. So don't ask me to spell correctly. I'm down with whatever as long as I don't have to spell correctly.
Well, it's a typing.
that
It's
kinda-
you
yeah.
basically would be creating a story. So you're all right with that?
I've done that. I'm just being
Okay.
funny because everybody is used to it. My spelling is so goddamn atrocious that like Beck will message me, "You're spelling the word wrong, Deb. That's why you're not getting it right." I'm like, "Fuck, I don't even know how to spell this." So just kind of a joke. I'll do
Alright.
whatever. You guys just have to get used to it.
Let me go ahead and
Yeah,
set this
that's
game
pretty
up.
much
It's,
terrible.
let me go ahead and set this game up.
Hey, why don't you go ahead and set that game up, buddy?
All right.
God, why does Beck have to be such an asshole? What a
I don't
dickhead.
know. I
Hey,
don't
um,
understand it. I especially don't
Hey,
understand the
Beth.
fact that Bexy keeps thinking he's an asshole when he's not.
Oh, I'm trying. I'm trying to learn. I want to be an
Why?
asshole.
You don't need to be one. No, you don't.
No,
Trying.
no,
Yes.
no, dude.
That way people won't use me anymore and hurt me. And I won't care when they leave me.
Hey, you don't need
Hey,
to be an
now.
ass to be able to, I guess, keep yourself safe. I don't even know the word I was trying to go for there, but
Zach, I was
You
just
don't need to
telling
be
you
an
that
asshole,
Paul says he
basically.
wants to play the next game, so I don't know if he needs to be brought in or something.
Oh, Paul, do you want to come in and play, or do you, wait a minute? Hold on. Oh, wait a minute. Paul's down there. You guys are
Well,
just
there he
messing
is.
with. No,
He's
I
just
know you
waiting.
guys can't see him. I'm just playing around.
Hi, Paul.
What's up, everybody?
Hi, Paul.
How y'all doing?
How are you? You know, we're doing all right, man. I've already vented this evening, laughed, pissed, went out and smoked a couple cigarettes. Apologized to the front desk at
Cake in
Hotel
front of the rest of us.
I won at least one of the games that we played.
I didn't win any of them. I
LF
forgot to play.
LF won another game. I mean, we're all killing it. Really.
So is this like Jackbox?
Yeah.
This
When we
this
were
one
playing
is
Jackbox. This game's kind of different. It's a game. Nobody wins in this game. In fact, really, we all lose. But so we all
We all win.
I can relate to
work
that.
together. We all work together to build a story.
Oh.
Mhm.
Oh, it's like one word or one sentence
Yeah.
stories or something like
Yeah.
that.
yeah. You get
Yeah.
a lot of space in this game
Yeah, you
to
do.
write. More so than most of the other games. And in this one, it has surprised me sometimes. Like I've gone a paragraph or so in. There's no like time limit or anything. You just get to write whatever the
There's
fuck.
no time limit.
How fucked up am I allowed to be?
Oh,
Very.
As fucked up as you
As
want to be.
much as you
Very.
want.
Did you see the terrible stuff OA was putting in earlier?
I didn't.
Like,
I
oh
caught
my
like
God, yeah,
it
but
was-
maybe 10 minutes of
it
that
was
last game. I had to go get my
raunchy.
kid from work.
I mean,
so-
it was nasty. Like,
Mhm.
yeah, I'm a dirty pervert, but that stuff, come on,
She was out of control.
it way over the line.
Control's overrated.
Okay, so
Gotta watch out for those
I've-
bar words.
I posted the link to the game in our little chat thing and then in
I
the
should
main
probably
chat.
minimize
So
this.
please go ahead and join it if you want. All of us in the chat, please fucking join.
Out of context.
Got 5 people in here, and
Lord
8
Phil
total.
Sabrina, ya boy Rarity, Borrower, Deb, Nacho Daddy.
Nacho Daddy.
Literally, I
Nacho Daddy.
when most of these sites like keep your name as long as you're like logging in from the same place, and
Yeah.
I mean I'm not moving my computer or anything, so but when I wrote that name, I put your boy Rarity, and then went back and just put as many eyes as I could until it was like, you don't have any more characters. Because I just wanted to see. I just want to see how long of a name that I could. There was a form that I was filling out for like a legitimate like 501c3 organization, like worldwide organization. And I was filling out one of their Google forms one day. And then there was a question on there that I didn't really understand. And I legitimately started typing, hey, I think what you're asking is this, but I'm honestly not sure. If you're asking this, then I'll give you this answer, and just ended up writing like a whole paragraph. And finally at the end of it was just like, oh, by the way, I'm really sorry for whoever has to read this. Also, if you can put a character limit on these, it would probably be helpful. I literally wrote like 750 words. I'm not kidding. Like, but I don't know why they gave me that much space. But anyway, fun times.
All right, I've got 6 people in here so far.
All good people. If you're one of these 6, you're potentially some of the highest.
Well, arguably there should be
people.
8. So
yeah,
unless
there's
any of you don't want to play.
Yeah.
Sadie, did you cut
Sadie's
your hair?
Sadie's doing homework, I think.
Okay.
All right. Well then you can go ahead. You can go ahead and watch Sadie.
I cut it like a week ago.
Maybe I'm just slow.
All right.
I've been sick for
I
a
was
week.
wearing a
That's what
hat
it is.
today, so
Sorry.
it's kind of crazy.
All right. So what will happen then is I'm going to go ahead and kill. Then I don't want to display the. I'm not going to display the website until the stories are all formed, and then once that does, you can share the screen, and then we can all laugh at how horrible we are.
Sounds
Y'all ready to
fantastic.
go? Good,
So when you
good,
are
let's go.
typing, even though you don't technically have a time limit, still try to be Johnny on the spot with it. And if you're not typing at all, say some things in the meantime so that it's not just quiet as we're all, writing stories, which again are going to be just top notch. Like, these stories have never disappointed. So.
Yeah, the other thing is that we all tend to go silent when we're creating this, so let's try to talk up a bunch of shit.
Yeah, I'm actually a little bit surprised that sexual rarity was not going on longer than this, because normally he likes to distract us.
Well, I have to at least type something. I have to at least like insert my words every so often here into the story. But yeah, I mean, believe me, when I'm waiting for somebody, I'll be saying some dumb shit. Like, I've always got something up my sleeve.
I have things to say that will wait until the stream's over. No,
we need to fill up time.
I get frustrated when things don't go not necessarily as planned. I don't even mind that they go off direction or maybe down a side road and have to double back. I'm okay with that. What I don't like is when the progress just stops altogether because somebody, I understand we all have life problems and stuff, but I feel like it's disrespectful not to come back and just say, hey, I have a lot of shit going on. I'm going to need some time. And just tell everybody. And then we won't all sit there and wait for you to reappear for about 3 fucking months now. And it's just very frustrating to me because this person was the one who started the entire thing that the whole entire group's about. You can't just disappear. If you can't do it, I understand. Just say you can't fucking do it. It's just, don't make people rely on you and then you can't follow through. It's just not fair to that person, especially when the person's sick. It's not okay. Anyways, I'm done. That's all I have to say.
For sure. I think that's always like, I know it's a bummer generally for most people to be like, hey, I said I was going to be able to do this. I said I was going to be there, and just honestly something came up, or there's a problem. I mean, I've bailed out of things because honestly I just woke up in a terrible mood that day, and that always sucks to do it, but it's better to just say, like, better just say, hey, I can't continue with this.
No, because you have to be honest.
Ox,
If
I love you
have
this.
to back out,
I
have
just
to
love
be
you for
honest,
this right now.
And if you can't do it, you can't do it. And people will appreciate and understand that as long as you're open and honest about, I can't do it. I'm in a bad place
Yeah.
right now. There's
I
no
understand
shame
it,
in
and
that.
it's fine. I've done it before. I've disappeared like last year, I think, around January or February is usually a bad time of year for me. I don't know why. It just happens to me every fucking year. I think everything just builds up and then I just pop after the holidays are over. But anyways, yep. ADD. I lost it. Carry on. No, anyways, the point was just communicate. It's the same thing I keep preaching every fucking stream. I think I say this like 10 times. If you don't have good communication, you don't have shit. Because even if you're in a relationship and you have bad communication, you think everything's happy, the moment you start communicating with each other, you're going to go, oh, I didn't know that's who you were. I don't like you. It happens a lot. Communicate with each other, please. That's all I'm asking. Please, please, please. LF's right, OA. Get on that shit, baby.
I think you're
Ox,
muted, away.
I am.
Ox.
I said I don't have time for that shit.
Ox, I know you all have my back, and you know I got all of your backs, and I don't really need anybody to have my back because I'm just not going to let anybody fuck with me. Just done with it.
We are 38% of the way.
Ooh, you guys are almost there. Answer those prompts, you little bastards.
I'm waiting.
I thought you were gonna say, honestly, Beck. I thought you were gonna say,
Oh,
like, type those responses, you sluts. Answer those questions.
That would have been very good.
You henpeck and search on that keyboard and get those answers in there right now, you little fucking bastard. I will.
That's my thing. I just like people to
Don't
like
make daddy come
degrade
out in me
and tell me to
spank
put
you.
Excel spreadsheets together. Oh, that's
Stop,
my-
Deb.
That gets me. That
You
gets me
said
so-
it, not me.
Stop.
You
Stop,
said
Deb.
it. So I wanted to say something to you, Beck. You may not need us to have your back. We all know you can handle yourself, but that's not the point. The point is to know that when the chips are down and you need us, there's an entire community standing behind you going, let me help you up. So don't ever say, I don't need, because it's not about need. It's about being there when, you know what I'm saying? It's not every day, but it's just being there when you do need. If that makes sense.
Every so often, we all need to take a break from YouTube and we all disappear a little bit. I think everybody here that I've known for more than 3 or 4 months has done it at some point and been like, I'm just going to disappear for a week, or I'm going to disappear for like 2 months, or I'll see you guys later. I just need a fucking break. And then you don't see them for whatever amount of time. And that's cool. And I can appreciate that. But I swear to God, I'm never reading that chat again while I'm in the middle of talking.
Don't.
I'm so ADHD. Just like that. All I read was Jesus Christ, or as Tubian put it, Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christus.
Jesus Christ. I like that Tubian though. Anyways, God.
Hey, and OA, you take it
Where's
one
my-
step at a time and you get what you
Yeah.
need to get done. And when
Yeah.
you have time, definitely pursue it. But I understand the feeling of being overwhelmed. There's so much going on in your life, but it's not something that has to be done tomorrow. It could be done when you have a place or some time to do it, but it definitely needs to be done because you don't want another woman in your to be in your shoes and have the same thing happen to them. You know what I'm saying? But you know, I totally get you can't do it right now, but just keep it in the back of your mind. That's my opinion anyway.
Okay.
Yeah, no, that's important. Yeah, and definitely, yeah. I mean, yeah, you don't have to kill yourself to do it, but don't drag your feet either. Yeah, I agree with that. It's always good to get on something, because the other problem is too is that, you know, you have to think about the oppression of it too, because even though the judges are supposed to be going by the laws, they also are biased by whatever's in front of us. We're all naturally like that. We all have opinions. We all come pre-biased. But anyways, the longer you wait, the more it's going to be like, oh, she didn't care, and then now she's going to come after him. You know, you got to think about how the good old boys club is going to look at you. I know it's horrible, but it's just the fucking way it is. And until you're in a better area or state, or I don't know, something, I don't know. What state are you in? Oh, never mind.
Oregon.
I remember.
I'm with Deb.
Yeah, I don't understand why. Anyways, fuck. Yeah. No, Deb's right. Don't kill yourself doing it, but yeah, take care of it soon and
Yeah.
just go get his fucking ass. And also, if you look around, there are certain places that will specifically help women with issues with getting away from exes and getting what they need for their kids. And some of them will do it pro bono.
I just
You have to check in your area, and I just looked when I did it with mine, and I was going to go get a lawyer, and I just said, fuck it, I don't want to deal with it. I'd rather move. And I left the state I was in. But when I went and did it, I literally looked up pro bono help for, shit, I think it was like something like abused women or something like that. And there it was. So if you can't get what you need out of the lawyer you have, and you have any more issues, I'd say just search any resource you can. You can find a lot of resources out there.
When I got divorced, and like when my ex lost his job, and I waited, I like was nice, and I gave him a few months to try to get a job and get caught up on his payments. 6 months later, still like barely getting any payments from him. State of Minnesota went after him.
They will.
Yep.
Deadbeat dad laws, they're everywhere now
Minnesota,
because it
they'll
happens
even
so
collect-
much.
In some states, they won't collect the alimony, but in Minnesota, they will.
Oh, they'll do the
they
child
are
support
garnishing,
and the
like,
alimony. Yeah.
Yep, they'll garnish 50% of his wages.
That's what they did with my dad. They took $150 from him for the
If he
child
was married-
support.
If he wasn't married with a kid, they would have probably taken 60% until it's
Yeah.
his career.
Oh, see, my dad wasn't married with a kid yet.
Hmm?
My dad wasn't remarried yet when they went after him, and he still got away with it. Navy
Yeah.
vet. Yeah.
Yeah.
My dad lost his whole entire, well, we're pretty sure either all of his platoon except for him, maybe one or two other guys that lived. So he was pretty fucked up in the head, and they gave him anything he wanted. They'd catch him driving home drunk, and the cops would park his car in a safe spot, lock it up, bring him and the keys to my mother, and bring my dad in the house and lay him in bed.
Yeah,
he
I've
was too
seen
drunk
many
to fucking
MPs
walk.
do that. Yeah.
And I'm not talking about MPs. I'm talking about country city cops, like little small town cops, because he was a fucking vet and they knew it, and they gave him anything he wanted
Okay, I have to share this story then, you guys.
to the
It's so
point of
funny.
disgust. Yeah. Grr, why you're always so late, but you're always yet so on time, sir.
My
What do you
grandfather
have?
was
Yeah.
89, and I'm not exaggerating. He was 89 when the cops called my dad and said, I think you better come pick up your dad. He's on the side of the road, and he's cussing out his car because it drove off into the ditch. My grandpa was drunker than a skunk. Okay. At 89, he got a DUI, and my dad had to bail him out of jail. But they said, we'll just go through the process later, Butch. Just take Clarence home, put him to bed, because we live in this itty bitty little small town. And I tell you what, it was hysterical because my dad's like, all right, old man, get up. We got to go to court. He's like, for what? He didn't even remember getting the DUI, didn't remember being mad at his car, kicking it and screaming at it, saying, you drove off the goddamn road. What's wrong with you? It was absolutely hysterical.
He yelled at the car for him driving off the road drunk?
Yeah, that's how the cops.
I mean,
found
that's
him.
better than that's. I
He
mean,
was
it's better than
kicking
blaming the
Before Elon
copper's
Musk.
wife,
No,
but still.
he was kicking the tires and yelling at the car because it drove off the road. It wasn't him; it was the car.
I just
My
want to say
grandpa
It
was
to
makes
everybody
sense in a
real
drunk
quick,
way.
real quick,
Huh?
I'm going to take this opportunity to be selfish, and I'm going to say the next time I act stupid or whatever, everybody refer to that, and I'm going to look a lot smarter. So thank you. I'm sorry to interrupt you. Carry on.
Now, my grandpa was a cool dude, but he definitely did some dumb shit in his life. But
We've all done dumb
Oh,
shit
yeah.
in our
Oh,
life.
yeah.
Don't let anybody. That's like somebody says I don't masturbate. You're fucking lying. Everybody's done it at least one or 100 or 500 times. Come on.
it can't just be one, Beck. It's got to be 100 or more because once you start, there's no stopping. That's the whole
Oh
thing.
man, I know. It's really great, isn't it? Thank you, LF. If everybody wants to play, which
Well,
platform is this you have, sir?
It's online. You don't need anything other than a web browser. But we're almost done with the first round, so
It's almost done.
Oh, is that the game
almost
you were
there.
already playing?
Yep, this is the game we're
Oh.
already playing.
Shit, I thought
Yeah,
you
we're
guys
still
were done
playing.
or something, and I missed something.
No.
I'm
Although
sorry. I'm
this may or
tired
may-
and high.
I'm not sure. This may or may not be my last game, so because I get the feeling we're all kind of tuckered out with the games.
Yeah, I'm getting tired.
The car was
Rolled.
misbehaving. No, I tell you what, I didn't
Well,
go to
one of
sleep last night until oh my god, it was like 1:30 in the morning, and then I set my alarm for 5, and I slept. No, I set my alarm for 5:50, and I slept right through it. And Ian got down to the truck. I told him I wanted to leave at 7. He got down there at 7:20, and he was like, "Fuck," because I'm always down there before. If he beats me down there, I'm fucking like really like 30 minutes late because I like to be 10 minutes early, and he's usually about 15, 20 minutes late. He goes, "Everybody knows I am. I'm like that. That's just the way it is." And I said, "Nah, dude, that shit needs to stop." I said, "You're driving me up the fucking wall with that shit." I said, "I'm always, always, always early. I leave early. I arrive early. I gas early. I don't give a fuck. I do everything early." And I
That's
said, "You're
because we're
driving
of the generation that was taught if you're on time, you're already late. You get there
Yeah.
early, and then you're ready to do your job when your job actually starts at that
First
time.
of all, I'm the youngest of 7 kids, and we were late for everything growing up, and we always blamed our mother, and then we got older and realized it was us the whole fucking time. So that's where the pet peeve started, Then I went in the Army, and then, right? And I was raised by a Navy guy. Well, not really. He told my mom to make sure she spanked our asses way too much. But anyways, I had the Navy influence in the house and everything, so yeah. Yep. Nope. Yeah. LF, what say you?
What
Oh,
exactly?
crap. I got distracted. I didn't know I had to finish up the story here.
Oh,
Damn it,
yes,
Sabrina.
please finish the story. So
I'm
we can
so
actually,
sorry.
Yes.
Look, you guys were taking so long to do it. I forgot you were even doing it.
That's a long
I
game,
seriously
man.
did.
It wasn't us. It was
It's all
Oh,
my-
it wasn't
all
me. I don't know.
all
I'm not
my-
even playing, but I'm just didn't know what was going on because I'm
Well,
not playing.
well,
And
how about
on my
this?
screen, it's
Do you
only
wanna-
like this big.
It was a Furby's fault.
Yes. It was all the Furby's fault. They
Either
had
that
too
or
much
we'll-
fun. They had too much of it. They caused too much damage on Arson Wednesday.
Either that or we can blame Stool. That works.
There we go.
Yeah, we do.
Stool is officially the demon
he's
of
playing
our channel lore. Sorry, Stool.
See, Ox, in my playing ground, I'm the one that's in charge, but yet I'm not the bully, and I beat up bullies. That's my gig in my playground. That's right, buddy. Marie, you're
playground
back
has those
around.
relationships.
Where have you been all my life? Beautiful. No, I'm just
So you know what's funny, Beck, is like
Huh.
I'm so much like you. I'm all up. I'll be all about getting in people's faces and yelling and screaming and being truth. But the problem is I'm 5'2", and
I don't
can be
usually do
easily
that
like,
though.
oh, like when something's being wrong and somebody's being wronged or picked on. That's what I'm talking about. That situation. I'll be in there and I'll do that. But one time I was doing that and I was telling this fireman he was wrong and he was treating the patient wrong and I wasn't going to stand for it. And I'm getting mouthy as hell. And
There we go. Sorry.
I
Here
thought
we
that
go.
they were-
All right, let me zoom.
Okay, I'll continue later.
Okay. Now,
Okay.
Beck, would you like to start? Would you like to start out reading our story?
Whoa.
It's too little. I can't read it. You guys will have to do it.
How about now?
Oh, thank you. I would love to
Hold
read
on.
your story. So here goes the stories, you guys. Listen up. Welcome to your first day on the job, my new boss said. Now, as this is your first day, we have a tradition of sorts for you. You have to participate in hazing the new guy. Oh, wait, that's you. Then my head was bleeding, gushing and spurting, dripping in my hands. Wait, what is this? He looks down only to see a large set of tits. These tits were splendid. You guys had to do it. It was on such a good roll. These tits were splendid as they bounced, but did they bounce too much? Either way, this would be the perfect time for motorboating. Hell yeah. Especially when the Jubilees are all oiled up. By the way, vegetable oil is spirit of canola oil, but it tastes better. Your cooking tips are appreciated, shouted the hero before punching the villain in the face. Now, taste the recipe of justice with my special move, the People's Elbow. Can you smell what the Rock's cooking? Oh, yeah.
It started to fall apart and then it somehow put itself back together.
Yeah, I don't know what you guys are doing around here, but
it gets worse. Do you want to read the next one?
Yeah, that sounded a lot like my first day on the job. It was years ago, but
It's there you go. The guy goes from being his first day on the job to being the veteran of the department punching villains.
It seems.
Well, doesn't that happen every
The hell of a character
Right.
arc. I'm just saying.
Yeah. All right. You want to do the next one then, Beck, or do you want me to, or it's whatever?
I'll do it. I like reading them.
Okay.
I don't like doing them. I like reading them. As the clouds began to turn gray, everyone knew this. What is it? Oh, this wouldn't be good night.
A good night.
Be a good night. Okay, you guys use your punctuation too. Johnny had already forgotten the lube, and this time
God.
he was super horny and needed to get off. So he loaded up his favorite anime, and the motorcycle slides into the frame. A purple-haired ninja steps off of her bike and says, "Bring it, big boy." And that's when Senator Armstrong bared his chest and said, "Nanomachines love. They're what allow me to do this to you." And then that was it. They embraced, and they had the most sexual experience imaginable. They didn't even fuck, just pure sensitivity. There was mutual spooning. They even shared the big spoon duties equally. Aww. Which is what we all want in a good, healthy relationship. Remember, everyone needs to hold, and everyone needs to be held. And sometimes, like, seriously, you're just tired, and you don't have the energy for oral sex, giving and receiving. So, just try some spooning. Fuck. And that, my friends, is why they all proceeded to engage in the most orchestrated, beautiful orgy known to humankind, full of love and moaning and happiness. And at the climax, everyone yelled, "Butt fuck Tuesday!"
That was perfect. That was absolutely perfect. I feel like we need to give her a hand for ending the story like that. That was.
I
perfect.
honestly believe
you guys did great. That was.
I believe we will be hearing. We will be hearing from a Netflix executive by the end of the week to create this short limited series.
Well, I better do my voice over better then. Hold on. I'm ready now.
Is that your announcer voice, Beck?
Hey, so I wanted to write a good story, but the sultry voice of sexual rarity. You got to go down, bro.
Oh,
down.
sorry. I thought you were like making a joke. Sorry.
Oh no. Oh, I'm sorry.
Go
I'll
for
start
it.
over. Okay, I'll start over. Hey, so I wanted to write a good story, but the sultry voice of sexual rarity kept distracting me. Sexual rarity kept distracting me, making me hornier and hornier until at last I was fully aroused. It's okay. By the thought of him driving one of those trolleys in San Francisco. Big boy. He could literally come right now thinking about it. Would he get to ring a bell? Maybe make a sudden stop because someone was on the tracks? Whatever happens, this was his destiny. You hear a screech on and on and on. Strangers. And the strangers went on in an eternal dance, dancing forever as nobody dared to attempt to interrupt them. But then came the orgy. And they came. They came for each other. They came for world peace. And as they came, they all coagulated into one giant mass of flesh, a constantly orgasming mass of flesh. And they were all one, and they were all many, and they were sexy legion. After they were all done and gasping for breath, one person sheepishly raised their hand and said, "Hey guys, I'm so sorry, but I have..."
The end.
Fade to black. Fade to black, y'all.
There we go.
Credit.
So
That's how you get a part 2, bro.
Yes.
That's the perfect way
That's
to end.
that's literally
That's
the kind
how
of
you get
shit
a
you
part
play at
2.
the end of a Marvel Cinematic Universe movie.
Our money.
And after you wait through the 10 minutes of credits, you get
Yeah,
to
that
see
we
like
get a part
30
2, right?
seconds. It doesn't have anything to do with this. It doesn't have anything to do with this. It's like a guy selling peanuts or something.
Yeah. I just love how the plot goes from someone fantasizing about SR to somehow SR leading this orgy that all molds together into this intermalleable sexual goo.
But
I
you're
don't know,
forgetting
but I
the
kinda
trolleys
like
here, LF, and I feel like the trolleys are really important here.
Well, in my head canon, they're all on the
Yes, well,
trolley.
the orgies are all happening on trolleys. They all merge together and become super sexual trolley now.
By the way, public transportation is important, everybody. We should all be.
Does anybody know why my
This
damn
has been
vape
a
isn't
public
working
service
right
announcement
now?
from the worst people on the
Very
internet.
upset.
I'm not saying we're going to have more orgies on
Very
if we provide good public transportation. I'm just saying there's more of a possibility for
All
that.
right, let's keep going, shall we? You want to keep going back?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm just trying to figure out why my vape's not working right now because I'm really a nicotine addict and I would like some.
Okay,
Anyways,
well,
in a world where hot dogs are actually made from hedgehogs, only one hedgehog has the guts and the speed and the appearance. Sanic, and in his film, Sanic saves all of Hedgehog Land from beaning wieners by eating all the ones who have already become wieners. And to facilitate this monumental feat of consumption, he prepared them all as delicious chili dogs. These chili dogs were not like regular dogs. They were perfection incarnate, the perfect amount of chili and dog. No one could argue this was truly spectacular. What was happening in front of them? The crowd looked in awe as the Furby appeared and screamed, "Feed me!" I had no choice but to oblige the Furby's demand. Fortunately, there was a pissed off swan near my position, and I snared it and fed it. Shortly after, a whole gang of angry, vengeful swans showed up,
No.
bit baseball bats and chains.
My bad.
The lead, sure, yeah, that's what it says. The lead swan said, "Where is my mommy?" To which the nearest swan replied, "Your mother is dead. Avenge her." And as the swans attacked, everyone knew this day could only end with fireworks.
Another perfect ending away. You're on a roll with this.
I would be disappointed if I saw that take place in front of me and fireworks did not happen. Like I would be thoroughly upset.
Shane said the end credits scene is SR putting on a latex suit.
Okay.
It's like
Hit
a
me up,
body
Shane.
condom, but form
Yeah.
fitting.
my god.
You got my number. Hit me up, Shane.
All right.
Oh my. Sorry.
All right, are we ready?
Friday night.
Go for it.
Once upon a time, Sabrina wanted to rid the world of all plague and pestilence. There is but one solution to the plague, and that is a giant army of zombies, each loaded with jalapeno-flavored popcorn and random erections. The randomness of the erections made eating the popcorn an unexpected challenge. She therefore finally started her HRT, since a positive side effect is a reduction of random erections. And let's be honest, we all want less random erections. Yep, nothing like walking up to give a lecture and surprise! You know that old speech tip about imagining everyone in their underwear? Well, that's exactly what happened. And when I asked why, the response was, Because all these motherfuckers are sexy as fuck, especially that one. Mm-mm. Oh, thank you, they said.
I have a number of things to say about this.
Hold
Considering
on. I
the
got
subject.
hold on. I want to say this right now. The people in this chat and in this playing this game and me reading, we have to do this again. You guys are fucking brilliant together. This is the most put together shit. I'm serious. You guys' brains mesh because it's usually not this put together and funny. It's usually more sporadic and little bits of like we're laughing through the whole fucking thing.
Yeah.
It's good shit.
Well, I mean, it's
the
good
best-
too if it's
it is
completely
good. It is
sporadic
good.
and messed up as well. So
Yeah, but no, you guys mesh it well. You're all thinking the same way, so it's meshing well. Which I hate to tell you, but you guys are thinking like stool. It's okay. Take a deep breath. Everything's gonna be
Jesus,
okay.
how
They have-
dare you?
oh god, don't insult us.
it's okay. It's okay. We have anti-stool therapy.
Yes.
It'll all be okay.
I currently am having an issue with my stools right now. So thank you very much. But
Please
I mean,
take a
wait,
deep
what?
breath. Sit down in your chair, buckle your seatbelt, and stick your head between your legs and kiss your ass goodbye. Welcome
Actually,
to Trump
didn't go on
Airlines.
for too long is the reason I'm having an
Okay.
issue with my stools. But anyway,
Oh, I didn't know I had
Sorry,
another
Zach,
one.
I forgot to space.
Man,
Okay.
my vape isn't working. I just bought it. It's $100.
okay.
Oh,
So
shit.
Good thing I have
one
more
thing
money.
I'd love
Okay.
to address about this particular story.
What?
So
What?
I'm the one who made the HRT comment in the middle. I was about to say
Oh
joke.
my
I'm like, it
god,
wasn't a
really?
joke. Of course. And to think
I love
that I was the subject, and this is exactly how I felt about it. Because it was like when the endo called me and was telling me like some of the things
How
that
you doing?
we're gonna change, like some of the side effects. It's like you're gonna see a significant reduction in random erections. I'm like, that's a plus. That's a fucking
Oh, so
plus.
someone literally said that to you?
Well, no. I'm the one who said it's a plus.
No.
No,
I'm
my,
saying that
my
they told you
endocrinologist
you
told
were
me that
gonna-
this is a reality.
That's fucking great for you. How do I get more of them with the penis?
Yeah, and you probably, if you are going that direction, you will experience that.
You're trying to get
I
less.
hope
I'm
you
trying to
enjoy
get
it.
more. Okay, here we go. Everybody ready? Once upon a time, in coulda, shoulda, woulda land, a fairy was flirting with a long Furby. This fairy looked like they had been around the block once or twice, around the cock too. What should the next move be? Buy a drink? Do fairies drink? I gotta buy the fairy a drink, I said. Fortunately, I knew that the best drink for a fairy was gin laced with goblin blood, specifically mountain goblin. Honestly, the greenskin goblins greenskin goblins have bitter blood, and the red ones are more sweet. Though I did know one guy who could mix them together in different amounts to get a great variety of flavors. It was his forte. He would mix the different essential oils and make super oils. The MLMs shilled it, calling it long Furby oils. Rubbed it into my
his hair or my
hair, making it silky smooth and smell like day old fish. But joke's on them. I'm into that shit. I love the smell of day old fish, and I can tolerate the silky smoothness of the hair. Oh, is that it?
Yep, that is it.
I did the pause instead of the ending. Damn.
Oh well.
Holy God, you guys, those are hysterical.
You guys are
We're all
ridiculous.
monsters.
I don't even know how. I could never
Oh,
come up with
God.
shit like that. I fuck shit up. I'm just gonna let you guys do it and I'll read it from now on.
Yeah. Oh wait, I'm noticing that you had like 3 or 4 of the endings with this one.
Yeah, I got all the endings.
Yeah.
And
All right,
Shane
you-
Bilowitz said, "All of my erections are determined and purposeful. Thank you very much."
Huh?
All right.
That was funny.
So do we want to do it? Do we want to do another round of stories, or are we like kind of getting tired?
Respect my forte. Oh, if you guys want to go, I'll read again. I don't care.
I'm good. Whatever you guys want to do.
All
So
right, let's
Hell,
do
I'm
one.
gonna-
as long as it takes you guys, I can go down and have a cigarette and come back and then read it. So yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
I'm gonna leave because I'm tired.
I, have
I
put
had to
some
work
pants
extra
on.
hours this week because one of the girls got COVID. So I've been
Oh no.
Shut
Working
the
my
front
butt
door.
off this week.
No, seriously,
Alright.
make sure the front door's locked and shut. Just be safe. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. That's not what I was saying. I'm just being sarcastic. I'm a dick.
Nope, that's
Tell you
an
what.
asshole, not a dick.
All right.
Shane, I'm going to tell you, my erections may be small, but they are not determined. Like, I cannot predetermine them, and they are definitely purposeful because there's something I'm heading for. But they're little ones. He said, well, you guys were talking about random erections, so I was just saying.
Well.
So, OA's
But
taken off. SR
let them
looks like
start.
Sorry.
I'm going.
Well, SR is also taking a leak, so
Yeah.
Oh, we got to wait for SR then.
I'm probably gonna head out too
Touche.
because I need to finish this.
okay.
Well, then you guys just flake and go ahead, and we'll love you and see you later and all that. It's fine.
I think I got one more in me personally.
Seriously, if you need to go, I love you guys.
I'm not quite tired yet, but then I remembered I still have to do some voice practice, so I'll probably bounce now so I can get that done rather than procrastinate on it.
What did you say you have to do, Sabrina?
Voice practice, because
Oh.
I'm doing voice therapy or speech therapy.
Oh, I did not know that. Okay. You should
I
probably do
I
that.
thought I casually mentioned it before, but I guess not.
Yeah, so
No, I
honey,
don't know if
I'm-
Deb was around back when we were talking about that a few weeks ago.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah, it's
I don't
only
know if
been,
she was
honestly, I've only been coming into the community only like 6 months. That's it.
Well, that's
It hasn't been
a
very
lot.
long at all.
I mean, you haven't been here. I haven't been here much longer than you. That's what I was trying to say.
Well, and you can't really blame her because she keeps flirting with me, so she's not really paying attention sometimes. So
Oh yeah.
she might not have
Go
heard
there,
you
fair
say it.
enough.
She might not have heard you say it too. I'm just saying.
Oh, Beck.
I'm just honest. I'm sorry. It's true.
You are honest. It's okay. It is true. I pay more attention to you because I'm flirting with you, but you know,
Are you?
I'm hoping to get something out of it.
Like
So
20 minutes. Oh,
Only
shit,
the
there you
person
go.
I flirted with would flirt back more often.
well, you know, Sabrina, it is all your fault because everybody, when you said that you like to call Beck daddy, everybody assumed they just jumped on the train. Well, so does Deborah. And I'm like, oh, well, here goes
You
the
agreed
lid
with
on
it,
our
but yeah, I
flirting.
know.
So then we said, you know what? If people are going to talk, we're just going to make it really, really bad.
Oh, yeah.
So then it just started something, and then we just thought it was funny, and now it's just kind of fun.
So this is all my fault then. I love it.
You
Yeah,
kinda-
Sabrina,
well,
you started the whole thing. Now I got to fuck Deb at some point. It's all your fault.
All right, so
I mean, this all sounds like a good thing. You should be thanking me.
Yeah, no, I am truly. And I honestly,
I don't want anybody to know that I'm like, you know, I got to act cool, bro. Come on.
shut the fuck up.
SR, don't call me out.
I'm just saying, like,
muted.
Sabrina,
I'm on
I
your
wish
side, man. I'm on your side, Beck. I'm with you.
I wish you would have been like at my podcast yesterday because like I totally came out as pansexual and it's all Beck's fault. And Beck
Oh.
knew I was talking about him, and everybody.
I
who
was in the
knows
chat.
me- yeah, everybody who knows me is like, "Oh, she talking about Beck." I'm getting all these side things on my phone. I'm like, "You guys."
she
stop
did
it. I'm
really
trying not to
good.
laugh.
She had like 3 times as many people in hers as she's used to because I
Yeah.
tweeted it out. So I brought a bunch of my people with, you know?
Yeah.
And those of you that are there know that. And then so she was like, oh my God, I'm nervous. There's all those people. I said, you're fine. Just go ahead. And I was in the chat and she still talked about it right in front of me. I was like, and I walked away a few times and came back. I wasn't like, what's she going to say?
I
So
asked
didn't
your
hear-
permission
I didn't-
beforehand, so I just
Yeah,
wanted to
no,
make
you
sure
did.
It was okay.
Yeah, I
you
don't-
know.
I have nothing to hide. I don't give a fuck.
But
hey,
yeah,
I'm noticing that there's like only 2 other people that want to play, so I'm just gonna go ahead and shut this off.
oh, okay.
Unless
Sorry.
you want to try, unless you wanted to go for it.
Unless somebody else you can also play a simpler game that's not so complicated and thought worthy.
Yeah.
You know, you could play like
mean,
a simple thinking game like Quiplash where you just type in some random things 5 times and everybody laughs. And
Yeah,
then
I
you're
forgot about Quiplash. Do we want to play Quiplash?
That could be fun.
Yeah, I've got energy for one more game, and then I gotta call it a night. So
Hey,
Okay.
Sabrina, can I
let me
see a
get
full
Quiplash up and
smile?
running.
No, teeth. Teeth is a full
Aw.
smile.
Don't
Give me
smile
one.
with my teeth. I'm sorry.
Really?
I mean,
Oh.
I kind of half smile, but like I'm not a toothy smiler.
You just have the little smirk you give is so cute. I
Yeah,
was just
that,
wondering what the
like the
smile
little
would look
smirk.
like.
Oh yeah, it's
only time
totally
you
a
see-
Sabrina smirk. Yeah, it's true.
But when
You
I'm
have your own smirk.
like smiling, it's just like it's together.
Oh.
The smirk, though, I guess.
Do
guess
you ever
give
think
him
that maybe
thinking
that
about it.
this whole me flirting with different people thing will backfire on me, and one day I'll be invited into a stream and it'll be a bunch of freaking feminine or female people that are all going, "What the fuck, Beck?"
Oh, it won't be me. It won't be me because I've told you several times. Listen, you want to flirt with so and so, you go ahead. If you need me to
No,
be
no,
your wingman, I'll be your wingman as well. So that's
Yeah,
what's
Deb's gonna
beautiful
wingman
about
me.
me.
You've got it half right. That situation will occur
Yeah.
where it's a bunch of
Ooh.
female people and they're all going to be what the fuck.
Beck, do you mind adding the game to the screen?
It's all about
But-
how I handle it, I think.
No.
Oh, sorry.
What they're mad about is not all the people you've been flirting with. It's the fact that you haven't gotten them all together at the same time. They're like, "Hey, why didn't you tell us you were all talking? We would have just had
What
all this
the
fun together."
I have hope for my future right now. Shit, maybe I stepped it up from the hot young girls to something even better, and it'd be like 4 of them.
Oh,
Anyways.
please, older women know what they want, Beck. We'll take you to town and school you on how things
Shit,
need to
you
be
don't
done.
even.
Oh, I
Hey,
can't
girl,
wait. Just
I
don't
would
even.
touch you in a way you didn't even know anybody could, and I'll find spots that'll drive you fucking crazy, and I'll have you
No.
like crawling. No, this is what happens every time. I'm not even making it
Oh,
up
yeah?
or bragging. I would tell you this if it was just me and you, and by the end of it, I will have you crawling backwards up the bed to get away from me because I want more.
Oh fuck!
That's the
Oh
fucking
please,
truth.
geez, somebody please buy me a plane ticket to New Mexico for when you get back. I just
I'm
want
not-
that happiness.
But
in
I'm not
my
in New
life.
Mexico right now. I'm barely
said
going to be
when you
home for the
get
next
back.
2 months.
When you get back.
Who knows when that is? By my birthday, I think I'll be home.
Oh shit. Okay, sorry, you guys.
Poor Mike's over there puking and shit. He's not doing good.
Actually, Deb, I'm kind of curious what
Yeah.
prompted you to ask me about smiling in the first place. Like, what was
I
the?
think that your smirk is really cute. And I
Okay.
think there's a lot of potential there for a really gorgeous smile. And that's what I was wondering. I just wanted to see your smile to see what it looked like.
Fair enough.
So, I mean, Sabrina, I think you're
It's hard to be
kick,
mindful
man.
of it. Pardon?
I enjoy you because you're honest about who you are, and that's what I enjoy about you. And when I see you that little half smirk, I'm like, oh, just come on, give me a little more. Just give me a little more. It's almost like a tease. Oh, right there. See, look at that. That was a smile, and that was a good smile. I was
Usually
right.
happens when I laugh, I guess.
I was right. You have a pretty smile. You have a very pretty smile.
Thank you.
Oh, did I embarrass you? I'm
A little
sorry.
bit, but not really.
Oh, okay.
Plain.
Hey, Beck, did you say Mike's throwing up next door?
Yeah.
Oh,
He's not
God,
doing
that
good.
sucks.
He said, yeah, he said his stomach's all fucked up, but he did a COVID test at home and it came up negative. But it also depends on how, because for anybody that doesn't know, when you think you contracted COVID, you need to wait 5 to 7 days to get tested.
Mhm.
The virus has to attach to what it needs to attach to and start working in order for your body to say, hey, I have a virus and this is it. So don't run
no,
down right away and say, oh, somebody at work, I just
Yeah.
saw them today. It's Monday. Today we found out that they're positive, and run down and get one.
Yeah, I
You
think
were-
you're.
You're right.
I think
Wait a
it's you're
few
either.
days, stay away from everybody, isolate
Mhm.
yourself as much as possible, put a fucking mask on your face because you're contagious. So possibly put a mask on your fucking face and wait at least 5 days from the first time you think you were exposed. Go get tested.
I waited
Then
3 and then I
Then
went
wait 2 or 3 days if you're negative and get tested one more time. And if that comes back negative, you're fine.
Okay. I agree with almost everything you said there, Beck, but there is one caveat.
Did they change something?
No. The guidelines on point for the guidelines. The thing is, if you are symptomatic and it hasn't been 5 days yet, or like if it hasn't been in
Oh, yeah.
exposure, that's different.
Yeah.
If you're already symptomatic, then regardless of when you actually
right.
pick up the virus, the viral load is high enough because if it's high enough to make you have symptoms, it's high enough to show up on a test. So if Mike is feeling super sick, right now, and yet he's still testing and testing negative, I wouldn't say 100%, but I would be reasonably confident it's not COVID.
I know, and like I went into my rheumatologist's office because I thought I was having a flare, and he's like, Deborah, you look terrible. I'm like, why, thanks, doc. Thank you so very much. You know, he's like, no, you're sicker than a flare, and he tested me for COVID, and I came back positive. So I'm like I said, I'm in the midst of a flare, and I have COVID, and so I feel like, honestly, I feel like I coughed up half a lung, and my entire body just hurts everywhere. And if you guys don't remember, Mike and I live across the street from each other. We're kind of on a timeout right now, but it wouldn't surprise me if it's going around the neighborhood. So,
but Deborah, don't you want a doctor who is well trained to just look you dead in the face and just
say you look like shit,
and just be like, yeah, this is fucked. This is not great. Like, you are bad in this category.
I'm gonna be perfectly honest with
straight
you.
upness of that, honestly. I really
It's
do.
nice. Like,
yeah, my rheumatologist is an asshole. He doesn't have a bedside manner, but I appreciate that about him because he tells me, and I'm like, let's just not do that yet. He's like, Deborah, this is stupid. You have RA. We need to start these kinds of therapy with you. I'm like, I'm just not ready to admit I have RA yet. And he goes, well, let me know when you've decided to stop being stupid, make an appointment, and you can come back to my office. I'm like, oh, Christ. So, I appreciate that about him.
It sounds like for his particular profession. I'm sorry, as I go on.
No. I was just gonna say, like, well, it doesn't look like it, but my eyes are very bad. I wear contacts. I have my whole life basically worn contacts and glasses. My eyes are very bad. If I take these contacts out, I honestly am going to have trouble distinguishing us on this screen right here. It's not very far from my face. I am basically blind. And the reason that I know this and I say this is because one day I was just chatting it up with my optometrist, and I was just like, hey, like, how bad are my eyes? And I barely got the question out, and he was like, oh, you're blind. Like, you can't see. You can't see, bro. And I was like, really? he was like,
okay.
Yeah, you know that, right? Like, when you take your contacts out before this exam, like the 5 steps that it takes from the sink to this chair, like, you recognize that those are difficult. And I was like, well, yeah. And he was just like, yeah, like, you cannot see, man. So think about some things that could help with that. He and I have talked about whether or not I should have lasers cut my eyes for surgery. Honestly, again, he was like, where you're at, man, I would think about it. I'm like, it's a lot of money. And he's like, I took that cost into my factoring before I told you what I just told you. Like, yeah, you're blind. And that's nice, like, if you've got like some bad fucking, like, pancreatic cancer is one of those things that just doesn't have a lot of options. It is a horrible thing, and we're not super well versed in fixing it and why it happens, and it's just a bad thing. And I would rather have a doctor look at me and be like, hey man, look, like, your pancreas is fucked. And if that's the case, like, this isn't going to be great. You're not going to, I'm not going to pretend that you've got, another 25 years to go spend on Italian beaches. I'm going to let you know that this is rough. And that's nice, I mean. No,
and I'm in a total agreement with you, SR. But what I draw the line is when my surgeon tells me you can't have surgery because you're fat.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, 100% agree.
Excuse me? I am 184 pounds now since I've been sick. 184 pounds. I was 300 pounds. Don't tell me I'm still fat. I know I'm still fat, but you don't need to throw that in my damn face. There's
184 isn't even that big, honestly.
Huh?
184 isn't even that.
Oh,
much.
honey, I'm only 5'2", so that is big for 5'2". But at least I
Okay.
don't look like an Oompa Loompa anymore. That's what I resembled when I weighed 300 pounds. I was round as I was tall. So,
Hey, y'all, I gotta go ahead and call it a night. I'm getting tired.
okay, thank you so much
Okay.
for helping us out.
Glad to be here.
Good night,
See ya
sweetheart.
soon.
Take care.
I chased everyone away.
Oh, it's
Oh.
okay. Nah, the
Before we
cool
continue,
kids are
I would
still
like
here.
to address the highlighted comment. Tubian says,
Oh,
Ben
yeah.
says it's common for specialists to not be people persons, talking
Yeah.
about like the bedside manner. And
Absolutely.
there's two different angles I want to address this comment. First angle, which I thought of, was so the implication is non-specialist or family medicine, which is technically a specialty, I guess. Actually, not even I guess. It is very much a specialty. You have to know
Well,
a
it
lot
is
of
a
shit.
specialty, but it's a very broad specialty.
Yes.
Family medicine.
And there's different specific requirements. But anyway, for family medicine, you would think that it is a significant boon to have a good bedside manner. And you'd be correct. It is a boon to have a good bedside manner. It is highly unfortunate that there are still a lot of really shitty family medicine practitioners out there.
Oh,
for
my
sure, for
God.
sure.
You
So-
are so on the money with that.
Can I make a comment? Hey, Shane, I love you. Thank you so much. And I did respectfully tell him to go fuck himself, and I got a new surgeon. So,
Good for you.
Respectfully. If I can
Of
say
course,
one thing, if I can say one thing about that Shane guy, he's always respectful when he tells you to go fuck himself. Believe me, I've been on the end of that.
Wait a
a
minute, he
couple of
told you to
times.
go fuck him?
Oh no, he told me to go fuck myself multiple
Okay.
times.
Respectfully,
But that was a
respectfully.
weird look. It was a Friday night. I had been drinking. I was hanging out on a stream playing video games and stuff. So like, what are you doing later, Shane? That's what I'm getting at.
Yeah.
No,
But I mean, also think about this, SR. It's a respectful thing. Like sometimes you see people, maybe they're a little bit tense, a little bit off, and you just tell them like, go have a good wank. Like just go fuck
Right?
yourself.
For sure,
Right?
like literally, yes. But
Yeah.
I will
Oh my
say
God.
It's
I
not
took
even
care
a
of that
thing. It's
or
just,
after my shower after work. Fuck yeah, you got to do that sometimes.
yeah,
I'm
like,
aware.
no.
Human.
just
That's
kind
it's
of
we're
kinda
animal
going back.
based.
No, and it's stupid to
fine,
deny
people.
that need
acting
that we
like it's
have.
bad.
People who say, like, I don't ever masturbate or I don't need that or whatever. Look, I've been married 21 fucking years, y'all. I love my husband so very much. But damn, we have this conversation all the time. I love you, baby, but it's the same dick for 21 years. And he's like, I know, I feel you. It's the same pussy for 21 years. I'm like, we either spice this shit up or we gonna have to go like do our own thing. Like, so again, TMI, I'm just gonna share, I don't care.
No, it's fine. I'll talk
Mutual
about it later.
masturbation is fucking hot. That shit
really
needs
is.
to happen in a relationship. It absolutely does, because you just
Fuck
get
yeah.
oh yeah. Anyway,
People
sorry.
forget to do that. It's
Hell yeah.
okay.
I don't know why people have a problem with that, because honestly,
Just try shit. Lick that ass. Smack it. I don't know.
Hmm.
Have
And
some
I-
fucking fun.
I
Get out of
think
your
this
goddamn chair.
This kind
Or
of goes
both.
Every
goes back
time,
to
Bolt.
we're gonna
what,
get in
what
trouble.
Deborah was saying
I love
just a second ago about we all need to be a little bit more comfortable with
Mhm.
breaking the norms that,
Oh,
that
yeah.
we're all associated with. And whatever those norms are, it's not to say that anything is right or wrong or whatever. It's just that we all need to do a better job individually and collectively of recognizing that the framework that we live our lives or how we've grown up is different
one.
a lot of places, and we need to be more willing to allow those different types of expressions, whatever they are, whether it's sexual or whether it's just somebody saying like, hey man, this is the clothes I wear, or
Exactly.
this is I know it's a Thursday, but this is what I choose to do on a Thursday. I'm not hurting anybody. I'm not causing any major chaos in society or anything. Like I'm just being a person. And I understand that you think it's maybe a little bit weird that I go watch this news program but I like
Right.
that news program, and I just want to sit the fuck down and watch it. And if you don't want to do that, that's
Sure.
fine. You go do what you want to do. I'm going to do what I want to do. I think we need to be more comfortable with just kind of expanding those boundaries
I
in a
agree
lot of
100%.
stuff,
I can agree with that.
100%.
I get that that's a change though. And that's
It is.
the other side of that coin is we have to recognize that asking other people who have never experienced that type of difference in their life where somebody is saying, hey, I know what you think this is,
Right.
but actually there's more. Let me show
And
you
it's
the
this
rest
and
of
this.
it.
and thi- yeah.
Let me show you the rest of the picture that you actually haven't ever seen.
Yeah.
Right.
And it's gonna make what you've been doing so much richer. But sometimes there are people that have only ever seen a narrow view of what it means to be a person or what
Yeah.
it means to be living in a group of other people.
Mhm.
And they're scared or they don't want to
absolutely.
change. And honestly, again, it's like, okay, you know what? If you're given the opportunity to come hang out with everybody else
Mhm.
and participate in all types of different activities that you've never gotten to do before,
Mhm.
and you say to yourself, hey y'all, I just want to go back over here.
Yeah.
I'm not
and
gonna
that's okay.
fuck with you. I'm just gonna go back over here. Then
Mhm.
that's fine. But if you fuck with other people,
Yeah.
when you actively try to overturn, basic foundational principles of, let's say, a 200 to 300-year-old democratic republic in the North American continent, not being specific or anything,
No,
just
not at
thinking
all,
about,
sir. Not at all.
very general, just saying, like, if anybody out there is interested in actively pushing through laws based on a nonprofit organization that is funded by some very large right-wing Republican donors, I'm not okay with that you're fucking
Yeah.
with other people,
Yeah.
right? But again, not thinking specifically or anything about anything particular, but yeah.
Right.
If somebody out there would be doing something like that, I would say they are, philosophically speaking, a dickhead.
Oops.
Oh no, absolutely, they're a dickhead. They're absolutely a dickhead. And I think the thing that honestly, for me, that kept me in my theist ways or my theist beliefs was not actually the teachings of the church. It was the community of the church. I felt surrounded. I felt okay. I felt like I had people that I could reach out to. And I made the big jump to agnostic. Probably, I'm probably an atheist. I'm just getting there. Is when I joined this community and I started talking to people because I feel safe. Y'all don't care that I'm a loudmouth, sassy, redheaded bitch who is like totally open with her sexuality. Y'all don't care. You embrace
Oh,
me.
did Deb say something?
I did. Shut up.
Oh.
Shut up.
Well, I just don't care. Say whatever you want.
I'm just saying. That's just it, though. That's the whole thing with this community is they embrace us
No, I
for who
love
we
you.
are. They embrace us for who we are, and they love us for who we are, not for what we could be or what puts in the, fits in the right agenda for whatever category you want to be in. It doesn't
Trump or
matter.
whoever, right?
It doesn't matter.
No,
Me
you're right.
as a
It doesn't.
person, I'm a really good person, and I'm a loving person, and I love people, and I like to help people and give things, and I would help anybody if they just asked for help. I would help them, but that doesn't
you would.
mean that it doesn't mean like you can walk all over me because I happen to be an atheist, or you can walk all over me because I happen to be pansexual and I'm not true to my marriage vows. Because my marriage vows are different than other people's marriage vows. My husband and I get that. So I'm totally agreeing with you, SR, because
it's called live the life you want to live. If you're not hurting anybody, it doesn't fucking matter.
Exactly.
And everybody needs to leave it the fuck alone and let people have their fucking autonomy.
And we've all got places in our lives where we need to do better.
Oh,
every single one of us. Every single one of us.
And
there's no value in continuing to demean people
Mm-mm,
on
mm-mm.
things that they know and they have expressed that they want to do better. Like I don't always say the right words in the right order, and I know this. And sometimes I have said things sitting around 4 beers in with somebody, just laughing and joking for 45 minutes.
Mhm,
And you
mhm.
say something, and all of a sudden they're like, "Hey, man, that was fucked up."
Yep, I've done
And
it.
yeah, and I think one of the biggest things that is important in those situations is how somebody responds. Again, not trying to get super specific or name names of
Mhm.
anybody or anything, but
Right.
let's say, for instance, that an individual had a very highly watched news entertainment, definitely not news, legally considered something that nobody could take seriously, program.
Sounds like Fox. Carry on.
Late night program by somebody named Sucker Farlson, just as a random.
Okay, I was
a
gonna
silly
say if
name.
we just go with a
Yeah,
rhyme.
a silly name.
Yeah.
And-
So his name. Yeah. Okay, I got it. Yeah.
Like
Johnny Carson.
if somebody comes out
Dead
and
bastard now.
says to a person like that, "Hey, I think the thing that you said recently is something that will ultimately cause lots of harm. Lots of active harm, people in the streets being hurt by other people." And their response is something, again, just a hypothetical person, this fucker person. If they respond by saying like, "Oh, well, you're a piece of shit for even attempting to criticize me. How dare you be such an asshole?" It's like, oh, okay, you're kind of not taking this seriously, right?
Right.
If, on the other hand, somebody would respond in that situation like, "Oh, well, hang on a second, like, I definitely don't want to do anything that's advocating for that. Like, I may not agree with you right now, but let's work this out. Let's talk about this because I don't want to do that." That's a totally different response, right? And that warrants a different reaction from us that are criticizing those types of people. Again, not to let this hypothetical what's the fucker guy? Yeah. Not to let them off the hook, of course not, because of the way that they chose to respond when offered with a valid criticism, saying you're actively hurting American citizens. You're actively pushing for legislation that is going to erase certain people from society for no reason other than the fact that you just kind of think they're icky. If somebody hears that criticism and says, "Hey, hang on, I don't totally agree, but I don't want to do that. Let's talk."
Yes.
That is a totally different response, in my opinion, than somebody who just instantly says, "No, you're a piece of shit. How dare you come at me with that bullshit?"
That's right.
That's
I was just talking
defensive.
about canceling people that are like that and why people are mad at people when those same people are trying to advocate for them, whoever they are. Why are you mad at me? Why are you attacking me when I'm advocating for you? I don't understand what's wrong with you.
And we need to, I think
Not
the
me.
line, I think the line when it comes to say like, "Hey, when are we just kind of letting these people get away with bad things?" Or when is it the right time to really say, "Okay, cut this person off"? I think it's that if somebody is willing to come to the table and honestly say, I think the horrible outcome that you're saying I'm doing is wrong. I agree with you there. I think that's bad. I don't know that we exactly get there the same way. Let's discuss how we get there. That is totally different from somebody just outright saying, "I deny that." Like, "Oh, no,
Keep talking. I'm listening. I gotta wash my hands.
Yeah, you're good. It's just like, "Oh no, like these laws that we're passing, saying things actively demonizing trans women in places like my state," right? Like a bill that just comes out of nowhere, and it's just like, "Oh, by the way, if you're a trans girl and you're doing this in schools, you're a criminal now." Like, when we do stuff like that, we are perpetuating a culture
Oh
that
yeah.
dehumanizes this group of people in our
Mhm.
country.
Mhm.
And it is actively causing violence in the streets. And if I approach somebody with that criticism and I say, hey man, look, okay, I know you're not saying let's just do these terrible things, right?
Mhm.
But here's what you're helping exist. And they
Yeah.
say to me, no, you're a piece of shit, Rarity. How dare you criticize me?
Mm-mm.
I know that that person is somebody that I can just feel comfortable about, like walking away from and being like, mm-mm.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because
You
anybody
don't care.
Anybody who responds that defensively, like, how dare you question me? I'm right and you're a piece of shit. That's like a, I don't know if I'm using the correct word, but it's a defensive response. You're not open for a conversation.
Yeah.
You're not open to say, hey, let me show you the statistics of, say, violence against trans women. Let me show you the statistics of how many trans women are murdered every freaking year because there is not enough education going on in the general population. So my biggest jump that I do there is I always say to them, so you're telling me that you're okay with that, but having an abortion is wrong? So how do you tell me one life is more valuable than the other? Because the trans woman is a member of society, an active member of society. She's putting into society. This is a fetus. This is not even a baby yet. This is a fetus that cannot live outside the womb before 24 weeks if there's no medical intervention, okay? And I don't understand people who think that one life is more valuable than another simply because you have decided to live your true self and be your true self and be who you are always meant to be.
Yeah.
Because I got news for everybody, and my family drives me crazy. Yeah, God does get shit wrong. God gets shit wrong. If you think that God created the gender of the child, not science, you know, the chromosomes here and there, God gets shit wrong. Okay, it gets shit wrong. He gets shit wrong. And people are born in the wrong bodies. And you know what? To say their life is less, I'm sorry, I'm on a freaking soapbox. I hate this topic. I am so passionate about our trans community. It makes me ill that people would think that someone I know and love is less valuable or less, their life should be less because they're trans. It just doesn't make sense to me. It never has. So I'll shut up now.
Yeah. Yeah. I
Go,
mean,
go ahead. Go ahead.
I'm literally not hurting anyone. I mean, in my particular case, I'm not even, I mean, this might change in the future, but I don't think it will. Like, I am not fucking anyone right now. I have no interest. Like, not that I don't have libido. It's just I have no interest in having a partner in any way, and I'm totally content with that. So I'm just here. There is literally no difference in the benefit or perhaps drain upon society that I am giving, that I'm causing, if I'm presenting as a man or presenting as a woman. There's absolutely no difference whatsoever. My contributions would be through the kind of work that I do, work in a pharmacy, try to help out my patients as much as I can. I spend a lot of time on the phone with insurance today because I was trying to figure something out. In this case, the insurance person was absolutely lovely, and we were just trying to collectively troubleshoot something, and we eventually figured it out after ages. Regardless, and then drain upon society. I mean, money is
You're
being
not-
spent because I'm for sake of argument, I'm saying
Okay.
this, by the way.
Okay.
Not a genuine thing.
Okay.
I am, in spite of what people might think, I'm seeing my doctor about as often. I'd probably be seeing my doctor more often had I not come out. I'm seeing my doctor super often because I have ADHD, I have depression. Oh, actually, interestingly enough, with the with a lot of these things since coming out, I've been significantly happier. And while I still use the antidepressants, I don't need my dosing modified much anymore. And so my doctor can basically just write a prescription for like a year and good to go.
Isn't that amazing?
Yeah, it's so in a sense, in spite of the medical need, like with the hormones and everything, I am using less money. Less money is being spent on my doctor's visits because I need fewer of them now.
And I think all of that is like I think no. Thank you. Yes, that beautiful, succinct. I mean, I think it was Utah, and I could have the Western state, because honestly, where I'm from, if you're past the Mississippi, like you just out there in the country.
Yeah.
But I think it was Utah who finally, as a state government, realized that they couldn't deal with the concept of human beings literally sleeping and living and eating on the streets day in and day out. The homeless population was something that they finally said, this is not acceptable.
Mm-hmm.
And I know this might sound a little crazy, but basically they just bought houses. They just bought fucking houses and gave them out. And guess what? Within the first like year to 2 years, they recouped their investment, because the amount of money that they spent on basic needs for shelter and food, and then a requirement of a regular medically trained secular therapist.
Mm-hmm.
And funny the goddamn fuck enough, it worked. It worked. Like, it's crazy to think about it, but it's like, oh my God, if you actually give people adequate support, they are better neighbors, they're better members of the state, they're better lovers, they're better friends, they're better workers, everything. If we just finally recognize, we just wake up tomorrow and recognize that, holy crap, some things are always going to cost some money, some time, some effort, and we just got to do it. Like, I understand pencils cost money for little kids. You know, like crayons. Do you know how many crayons like a fucking like 6-year-old is gonna just like waste? A lot, you guys. And let me just
75% of that they've eaten them.
And I have some contentions. I have some contentions about which color of crayon is the best tasting, but we'll get that into another time. But
green.
I feel like if somebody comes up to you and is just like,
red.
I think the right conclusion is to give those kids less crayons. It's like, all right, cool. You can just go sit in the corner over there and play with your not crayons.
That's right.
Day, because the rest of us are actually trying to make the world a better place, you know? And we're just going to have to pay for crayons. Like, again, I get it. He shouldn't have eaten that crayon. Again, it's not the best tasting color, but buy more fucking crayons.
It's not a big deal.
Educate kids and pay for things like road and healthcare and housing and food. It's nonsense that we would say to somebody, hey, by the way, I know you've done all the things we told you to, the whole working and learning and paying into the system and all of that. We appreciate it. For years now, you've done it. Did you know that sometimes you can get things like cancer? It just happens. Sometimes your body is just going to do things wrong, and it's going to try to kill you. And it's happening to you. And now you're fucked. Everything that you did was not worth it because you just found out that some protein folded the wrong way. Did you know about that, by the way? They do that. And it's shit that had happened to you. I'm so sorry. I hope that you worked hard enough beforehand to make up for this random bullshit occurrence that is now going to fuck you and the rest of your family, by the way. I understand that your 6-year-old child was needing more crayons. But no, I mean,
All
yeah,
around.
you're fucked. So we really do need a radical shift in the U.S. at the very least. Some other places have it a little bit
We need
better
some
for
help here
sure.
too.
But
I'm not going to pretend
well,
you're immensely better.
you've got no. You've got, but you're doing okay. Look, I'm gonna say
I mean,
this.
you
and I know
mentioned the
it's
thing
not
that
gonna,
Utah did.
Yeah.
It's better than what I've got around here. We saw.
I'll be right back, guys.
So
I will
no,
say
seriously,
this. I'll make fun of any of my Canadian friends for as long as I can to remind you that Justin Trudeau did do blackface once at a party. Like he dressed up in blackface, and there are lots of pictures of it. Like the current prime minister of your country did that thing. And this is the problem. And you're too nice because you're Canadian, Sabrina. But all of my British friends, when I mentioned to them about like Boris and all of his bullshit, they're like, yeah, but Trump, right? Like, you remember that, right? And I'm like, yeah, okay. We still probably lost on that. But
yeah, and interestingly enough, when being confronted by the particular social faux pas of Trudeau, and one pedantic point, by the way, technically brown face, but doesn't really matter. Not the point. No. I mean, because like he wasn't trying to dress up to look like a black guy. He was trying to dress up to look
That's
like
true.
an Indian guy.
and that is
so bad.
And I agree that is an important distinction. I totally agree.
It is
Yes.
still bad.
Yes.
And I would even say still bad in equal measure.
Yes.
Yeah, I would still say bad in equal measure.
Again, though, we did have Donald Trump.
Yeah,
You did elect Donald Trump.
Right. The point
That
I was
was
actually going to
better.
make is I don't need, though there are plenty of Canadians who would, we don't need to point south as a whataboutism regarding our prime minister when we can point to the other party leaders.
That's fair.
Predominantly the Conservative Party leaders, like former Prime Minister Stephen Harper.
That is fair.
And we've had a number of politicians. It's like, okay, so Justin Trudeau did some pretty shitty, tone-deaf, racist thing in the past. There are politicians we have who are saying and trying to enact laws, very shitty, racist, sexist, or whatever laws today. I will agree that that Justin's actions in the past is like, ugh, that shit. But it's incomparable to the current politics of the politicians. And when one politician says, yeah, you know what? Screw conversion therapy. Mind you, the recent bill that banned conversion therapy got unanimous support, which
yes, it was
even
beautiful.
our conservatives voted for it.
Beautiful.
So I am pleased about that.
Yep.
I suspect that some of them probably voted just to not look bad.
That's fine. Hurry up, United States. That's fine. If they did it just for the goddamn publicity, at least they fucking did it. It's still legal in my country. That's gross.
This is a slightly different political issue with the United States, insofar as that your individual states have a lot more power than is probably appropriate, and states' rights, whatever. So, because there are a number of individual states who have banned it.
Yeah.
I don't know which ones exactly, but I do know that there are states that have banned it before Canada did.
Yes.
So, kudos to them.
Yeah. Should be a federal law, but yes, totally.
No, it should be. Honestly, it should be. There's a lot of things which are state which should not be state.
Yeah.
And I don't understand why is a state thing. It seems absurd. But mind you, I live in a country that our regional subdivisions do have less individual power, and to a point, notwithstanding Quebec, generally we don't as strongly identify with the province, versus the country. Like, don't get me wrong, there's plenty of Canadians who will identify as Albertans or British Columbians or Ontarians and Quebecers. But I would say compared to what I see in the United States, I know a lot more people who are much more likely to identify themselves by their state than by their by the nation.
If I went to a country in Europe right now and somebody said to me, like, "Oh, you're clearly not from Belgium, right? Like, where are you from?" I would be like, "Oh, Tennessee." I would not say the United States off the
Yeah.
rip. Honestly, that just is something that is ingrained in me.
And that's absurd to me.
It's yeah, there's
I mean, comparatively, like if I was in the exact same scenario, like
you would Canadian.
If like
Yeah,
let's say I was
Canadian.
on a trip in Belgium and I was with my with some Canadian friends, and then somebody from Belgium is like, "Oh, you're clearly not from around here. Where are you from?" If I, as an individual, said I'm from Ontario, the Canadians would be like, "What the fuck?" Would be so confused that I would say that to a foreigner, to someone who is not from our country.
Yeah, there is
yeah,
and depending on which part of the country too, as well. Like in the South, it's the U.S. Southeast. In that portion of the country, I can say my experience has definitely been the average person very much likes the fact that they are from the South. They care about it and they are particular about it. And if you from North Louisiana versus South Louisiana, that's a big goddamn deal. And where the fuck you were born in Alabama is important, and how long your granddaddy was in Virginia or West Virginia or Oklahoma or wherever the fuck it was. Like, that does matter. How long or how short. For some reason, we are very, very particular about that. And there are other states that are like that too. Like I have some friends who a portion of their family has lived in Alaska for, like 70 years, I guess, at this point. And those cousins really care that they're from Alaska.
Oh yes,
anytime,
they do.
anytime they hang out like fucking Seattle with them, they're just like, "Oh yeah, the lower 48. Oh, I'm sorry. I mean, you guys. I mean, non-Alaskans," and it's very important to them. Yeah, they're very particular about, again, just and Texans are Texans. They're Americans, sure, and they're Southern, sure.
Oh no, but they're
But
Texans.
they're Texans.
Yes.
They're their own thing. They're separate just enough to be able to say, like, yes, we kind of dig that, but also when you come over here, you're gonna notice there's something different. It's such a big fucking country with a lot of people that have been there for a long time, and they've developed a lot of different cultures and rituals and social norms, and it's very different. When you drive into Florida, you're in Florida. When you drive into Florida, you're just like, yes, I recognize this.
Ever going to Florida?
I mean,
Florida's horrible. Horrible.
Yeah.
They have signs at the airport that says, "Beware of monkeys." That's no joke, people. They have fucking monkeys.
I think
walking down the
They're
street.
not talking about the fact. Like I wouldn't be surprised if if for whatever reason someone had put me in a bag and thrown me on a plane I didn't realize I was going to Florida, and then I get out into an airport in Florida and I see signs warning me about Floridians. That would, like, I would just be like, okay, fair.
There was a public service announcement that
I have a
was
question really
sent
quick.
through. Oh yeah, go ahead.
Does Paul ever say anything?
I'm
sorry,
sober,
Paulie.
so I'm not charming as normal.
I bet
So-
you're charming as
It
hell,
might-
but you know,
yeah.
come on,
Differ.
come on.
with that
Well,
beard, Paul. Come on. Yeah,
Paul,
everything
so-
you say is
If
charming.
you're sober, you get out of here, buddy. You're not allowed.
Well, then that means I have to go.
Bye.
Oh
I'm
no,
always
he
sober.
just forget Beck what Beck said. Forget what Beck said. Stay, chat.
No,
He's
Yeah, I'm a
I don't know
jerk.
what
Don't
he
listen
is.
to me.
So when it comes to the whole Americans having to claim what state they're from, I break it down a level further and just tell people I'm from Detroit, and that usually puts a kibosh on the conversation. They fuck
yeah, it
off
does.
and don't talk to me.
Uh-huh.
I know a lot about you, Paul. Just saying, hey man, I'm from Detroit. It's like all of a sudden I'm just like, oh yeah, see, he's not from like a certain area. He's not from a certain state. He's from fucking Detroit. I
Yeah.
understand that. If somebody said to me, I'm from LA, I'd have the exact same reaction. I'd be like,
Yeah.
oh my God, I know a lot about you. Even though there may be some differences for sure, but I there are already some things that are just like base level with me. Somebody says to me, "Oh man, I've lived my whole life in North Dakota."
Shane.
Like, okay, I know some
But
things
yo.
about you. But yeah, there it even goes to city, Sabrina. That's how
Yeah.
nuanced
Oh no,
and
it totally does.
specific
We'll
we
say-
give a shit.
We do get a little bit of that city stuff. Not too much, but we do get a bit of that city stuff here. And predominantly because urban versus rural is a bigger thing. So in Canada, our provinces don't usually carry a very strong identity. Again, notwithstanding Quebec, because Quebec is Quebec, and
Yeah,
Quebec.
they are a little different.
I don't
And
know,
Alberta
Quebec's a little
too, though.
strange.
I have Alberta's a little bit different.
Yeah.
I have a love-hate relationship with Quebec. I love a lot of the because there's a lot of the Canadian culture which was co-opted from Quebec culture, and so I appreciate that we are allowed to use that. I think we're allowed anyway. On the other hand, I don't like their abuse of what we call the notwithstanding clause, which is basically their excuse for their province to be able to pass laws which aren't quite okay with our Charter of Rights and Freedoms. And the only
That's
reason the
American.
notwithstanding,
That's
the only reason the
American.
notwithstanding clause exists is for Quebec. That's the only reason it exists, because Quebec was like, keep in mind, Quebec is the predominantly French-speaking part of Canada. There is actually other French in Canada. There's French areas in Nova Scotia,
In Quebec, you gotta
Manitoba.
put the signs
a
in
lot of
English
provinces
and
have
French.
a lot of provinces have a significant, not as big as the English, but a significant French population. But Quebec is the most distinctly French area, and historically, one of the problems is when Canada became, the areas of Canada became colonies of England. Of course, we have the English Canadians, which are like, yes, okay, this is fine, and then we have the French Canadians who are like, it's a bunch of French people being run by the English Queen. That's always been a huge part of the tension, which is actually why, as an individual, I am pro get rid of the monarchy. Not because I have anything specifically against the British people, but because I'm significantly more attached to Quebecers as fellow Canadians than I am
Quebecans?
to Quebecers. Quebecois.
Quebecois.
Quebecois. I don't think that's
Yeah,
actually.
yeah.
I don't think that's the collective term. I think that has a slightly different meaning to it. Someone can correct me.
The French in Quebec will
Yeah.
destroy you on your pronunciation for years,
Yeah.
Sabrina.
While I say that I'm willing to kick the Queen for their sake.
She just had her
Wow.
platinum jubilee. How you gonna do that to
No, no,
Elizabeth,
no.
bro?
No, but seriously, I don't I'm much more attached to the. Anyway, I'm getting off topic. The other province, which, to my knowledge, it's less the individuals and more everyone else looks at them this way, is Newfoundland. And there is actually a historical reason as to why Newfoundland is a distinctly different part of Canada, because it's the
Hey,
newest
Doc.
edition of Canada. Well, Canada was became a country in 1867. I mean, there's a few different moments, whatever. As time not Canada, when it was first made, didn't include all of what is Canada now. There were a lot of provinces which stayed either part of England or whatever, but a number of them eventually joined. And Newfoundland was like by far the latest one to join Canada. I mean, unless we get some more, and then someone else will be the last one to join Canada. I'm talking. Oh God, I can't pronounce the name of the islands. Anyway, there's these two really small islands which are very obviously in Canadian waters, which are actually owned by France. And
Really,
Still to this day,
yeah.
there is colonialism.
That's so weird.
Yeah, yeah.
Even though the Canadian dollar is basically one of their unofficial currencies, because again their proximity is so damn close, it's more convenient to be connected to Canada. And we don't know. I don't know why they haven't just switched and be like.
But on
"Yeah,
world
let's be
maps,
Canada."
on world maps, it'll let you know that it's French territory.
Yep.
On world maps. Yeah.
See, I think
It
Shane's
will.
another
Yeah,
Paul
absolutely
who's not
will.
saying anything here.
Oh, I didn't want to interrupt. You know.
I'm
Oh,
sorry.
they've
I've
been
just been
talking
going on and
forever.
on and on.
Interrupt.
Oh,
My apologies.
yeah, please do.
This is really important. Something that the distinction between the French in France and the French in Quebec is that French people, they in France they go le hon so so hon hon, which is
Really like that.
That's a very technical term, whereas Canadian or people in Quebec
Quebecois.
sound more like ducks. They go quack, say quack 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 quack.
It's a higher register, you're saying. It's more in the head voice than it is the
I
the
never
kinda bass.
never knew that.
It's more of a nasal resonance here. It's a very
Mhm.
front,
It's more on the
soft
soft palate.
palate.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Can I just point out, you guys, that Brian just said something in the chat. He says he has to be right back because his very drunk high neighbor found his way back to his house and he has to get him home safely.
Oh my
You have to be
goodness.
very drunk and very high to go into the wrong house.
Yeah. Knocking on the
I've
wrong
seen it
door.
happen.
Oh, I've seen it happen
Well, I've
too,
been there.
but I've never done it.
I mean, a
myself.
friend. A friend.
Right.
A friend.
It was someone else named Elliot.
I swore this key worked for this.
It
this
did
hand.
last week.
But
Oh, Mikey's in the chat.
I will say,
What up, Mikey?
to Sabrina, like, yes, definitely the history of how Canada came to be as the unified legal country that it is today versus how the United States is plays into that. But I also think there's more of a social willingness to recognize the wrongs of the past. Like how quick the Canadian government, right or wrong, Justin Trudeau is, right or wrong, the makeup of Parliament is in Canada right now. Doesn't really matter because the response when it came to the horrible atrocities that publicly funded Catholic-run schools
Not just Catholic.
true, mainly,
It was
but
even worse, is
Christian,
what I mean by
yes,
that, by the
Christian,
way.
but yes, the horrible atrocity that was committed against Indigenous peoples of Canada for hundreds of years in Canada, that the recognition on a federal legal, hey, we're putting this out there for posterity sake, that was a hell of a lot quicker than the United States has done with a lot of things. Technically, at this point in time, the last time I looked at this was mid 2010s. So it could be off, but somebody please go check me on this. The United States federal government as an entity has actually broken more treaties with indigenous Native American tribes, countries, legally, by our understanding of them. We have broken more treaties with them than we have signed treaties with other nations that still exist to this day, wherever they
That wouldn't
exist in the
surprise
world.
me at all. Yeah.
And the recognition of that here does not exist. The idea that I was ever taught in Tennessee much if anything, about any bad things that we did in the past. Like, it only happened just because I happen to live in Nashville, which is a little bit more okay with people that don't look exactly like me. But at the same time, nobody ever really sat down and was like, no, but I don't think you exactly understand Andrew Jackson. And it's like, well, he did the Trail of Tears thing, right? Like, he kicked some tribes off of some lands and stuff. And it's like, okay. Yeah. But
It was a good thing, right? We put him in a good place where they can live.
Sure.
You know.
Sure. We gave him a nice little piece of land that we then told them, like, 20 to 50 years
That's
later.
sexy,
Bless
dear.
you.
We were
That
like,
is
oh no, you don't get this. You don't get this
Sorry.
land."
That was
Not sorry. It was good cheesecake. I'm sorry, but I'm not sorry.
That's what you were doing. We're eating cheesecake. We're like, man.
Yeah, he
even
was.
share.
He didn't even show us or like give us like a.
Hey, Mikey.
Oh, it was terrible. Terrible.
He said, Beck, what up? Deb, stifle yourself. SR, carry on. IQ, what's up? Paul, king
stifle
me. Sabrina,
myself.
checkmate. And Shane, hail true metal.
So
I
wait,
think you
Mikey
read that
dated me
wrong.
then?
I think you
I mean,
read that
wait, what?
wrong. It's Beck period. What's up, Deb? That I think you read
No.
it wrong. I'm just
No,
saying.
there's the name and then the comment. That's how
Stop
he
it.
does it.
No. It's Beck.
Punctuation's
What
hard.
up, Deb? Stifle yourself.
Fuck.
SR, carry on. IQ, what's up? Paul, king me. Sabrina, checkmate. Shane, hail true metal.
I agree.
All
I
right,
agree.
I'm gonna go over here and stifle for a while.
Can I-
Stifle it, would you, Edith?
Can I shill just real quick for Mikey? Because
Yes.
I
Would
don't
you
know.
please?
I don't know if enough people have checked out Dig on America. It is a wonderful, wonderful panel of people that come on and hardcore are hitting some of the bullshit that we're just not willing to accept yet in terms of our politics right now in the US. I mean that channel does exactly what I'm talking about, which is we are not willing to just stand the fuck up and recognize, like, you know what? We killed some motherfuckers in Vietnam for no reason than the fact that we killed them. We've done that a lot of other places. We're supporting right now, we're supporting a government in Saudi Arabia that outright murdered a United States journalist, a citizen
It's
of our country.
Disgusting.
And we're just not willing to come to terms with a lot of this bullshit. And again, just because I love Mikey and I love what he does, but that channel, Dig on America, if you want some good hard-hitting political shit, you're gonna want to check them out. So
Nice.
Mikey does some great stuff.
Excellent.
Mikey does a lot of stuff. He's also
He's busy. It's crazy.
Yeah. Like he's co-host, I would say primary host of the soon to be renamed, but it's been misnamed as Neil the 604 Atheist. Because of course Mikey's the
Great
main
channel.
host after all.
Great channel.
And though I have not actually had a chance to catch it, just because it runs when I'm busy with something else. He's also does the Bidden podcast, which I'm subscribed to, but again, haven't caught a stream. I have caught some of his personal streams though when he's just playing games, and it's just like, hey, it's chill. I actually have him set up as one of my though I don't have, it's not like I stream very often or have many subscribers, but as my like the auto host, I've got he's one of my auto hosts as well. Because why not?
Oh yeah. Beck, you're muted.
I'm playing with truck driving apps because I downloaded one and these guys were like, and I told the boss about it. I said, I'm testing it out. I'll let you guys know if it works. And they were like, oh yeah, these two drivers already use it. Well, every time I get into New Jersey or Denver, it freaks the fuck out. And then every time I pass a way station that's closed, it freaks the fuck out. So I'm like, okay, I'm done. So I downloaded this one and it's bigger and everything for us old blind people. So that's good. and you can actually look ahead, and it shows you the entire map with all the height restrictions and truck restrictions. So if you have to like get into construction, you have to reroute, you'll know which roads you can't be on, which is cool. Yeah. So anyways, that's what I was doing and listening to you guys.
Man, can I ask you a question? Just since I want to be controversial, I want to poke the bear.
Go, buddy! I like
So-
you, little cutie. No, I'm only
So
kidding. Go ahead.
everybody's talking about driving cars and so forth. And one day, a while ago, I sat down and I just so happened to come across some educated people talking about stuff. No sources, no nothing. But
Right.
one of the biggest places that it comes for autonomous vehicles is in long distance trucking.
Mhm.
And that ultimately would put a lot of people out of business, specifically
They're never
in the
going to be able to
United
do
States.
it. They're
You don't
never
think
going to be able to
they'll
do
ever
it.
perfect it enough to get rid of the industry?
Okay, here's what you have to think of, right? That truck's going to have to be able to drop and hook the trailer all by itself. Or
I could
worse
see
than
an
that-
algorithm doing that.
Worse than that, they're going to have to unload the truck by itself.
Well, okay, so that's a
Gonna have to
different
deal with the
sector though.
lumpers, They're going to have to pay people. It's going to
Sure,
have to be
sure,
charged or fueled. Or
But in terms of some motorized something with wheels on the ground that goes from point A to point B, just showing up at 6 a.m. some day of the week, sitting there for 45 minutes until the button is pushed that tells it you're loaded, go on. You know,
Right.
I can see that being a thing. But there's a problem when it comes to like what should a truck do when there is an old lady on the sidewalk and a little kid in the middle of the street
the trolley
trying to grab
problem.
a ball, basically, right? For these,
No, it is
for
the
these-
trolley problem. And
Yeah.
I've had the trolley problem. And if you want to hear that story when we're done with this, I'll tell you. It's actually
Well-
quite interesting.
and I don't know that
13
know
minutes.
that-
I got to call my son. Go ahead.
Well, I've heard a lot of people say that autonomous vehicles for trucking will put a lot of people out of business, and it's not an industry that can be retrained into doing the latest tech coding for some fucking 14-year-old focused app or whatever.
Now, let me say this. And I know where you're going with all this. So, first of all, a lot of people still want the customer interaction. Number two, if you're going to autonomize the trucking industry, then the people at all the shipping and receiving places are going to be responsible for getting that trailer ready 100% and putting it in a certain spot so that truck knows where to pick it up. Now you've gave them more responsibility that they don't want. Part of the deal is they drop it out in the fucking lot and you go fucking find that goddamn thing. They're going to have special tags on the trailers that have some kind of computer chip that the truck can communicate. You're talking about a lot of money. You're talking about a lot more responsibility on the shipping and receiving people. You're talking about what if it breaks down? What if it breaks down? What if the computer fucking dies on it? That truck's
Sure.
not moving. Now you got to tow it.
Yeah.
And it's
You're
gonna be
gonna
a heavy
have that.
fucking vehicle because they're going to make it electric,
Mhm.
and then you're going to have a heavy hauler, and it's going to get really expensive.
Well,
There's
you know what,
something to be said for having a body in the truck. And let me continue with that because I'm not done yet. Next thing I'm going to say is, do I think it's going to happen? It absolutely will. It's not going to happen for a long fucking time. They are far, far from ready for that. They're going to experiment with it for years. They're going to have to. They were even talking about putting in an expressway from Canada to Mexico, and then another expressway where you don't leave it until you go from one end of the country to the other, and another one east to west. And they would have like restaurants and hotels along the way that you don't go off the expressway. They're like built in kind of like a rest area at a turnpike. Okay. So you don't have to leave the expressway at all, and you can go all the way across fucking United States to the East Coast and back. Stuff like that. Now, if they implement the expressways that are set to go, like, you stay on it until whatever, it's only got, say, 8 exits across the whole goddamn thing or whatever, across the whole United States. And you just got that thing running down that fucking expressway they built. That's probably going to be damn near straight as a fucking arrow anyways. It's probably not going to be a problem. I would worry about it in town. The third thing I'm going to say is that it's not a loss of jobs. It's a shift in the job environment, because all those trucks are going to have mechanics that know how to work on them. They're going to have blah. They're going to have blah, computer programmers. So the truck drivers will lose their asses, but the IT industry is going to thrive from it. So it's not, people go lose jobs. Yeah, and they gain jobs too. Like at Amazon, they were talking about Amazon replacing people picking stock with the little robot things that pick up the thing and bring it over, instead of somebody having to go and find it. And they're like, oh, they took somebody's job away. You know how many people it takes to fix all those robots? About the same amount of people that used to drag the fucking carts over to the pickers.
And just on that
it hasn't
point,
really shifted that. They lost probably maybe 3 people a warehouse.
Yeah. And just on that point, I think we should be comfortable as a society saying, hey, let's allow the most basic menial tasks to live the life that we want to make everybody better. Let's let those be done by robots, and anybody that was doing those yesterday, let's help you and train you and get you into something that is going to help in the next. Let's push past the days in which we actually, as human beings, had to dig in the hard dirt. Let's let fucking robots do that, and let's go do some cooler and better things.
Yeah, how often do you see a guy with a shovel these days?
Well, but the problem is, unfortunately, we still live in a place where there are so many people that actively have to give every single available second that they have to making money. If you're not making money in the next hour, you are actively putting yourself in a place where you have to decide whether or not you want to eat today or take the medication that keeps you alive.
Yeah.
And that's bullshit. And
bullshit.
let's all just say, hey, let's live in a place where we don't have to do that, and we don't have to work as fucking hard, and we can go do cooler goddamn shit. Like, let's go do some better shit and take care of people and get them ready for the next step.
Hellbound Hillbilly, I want to address what you said. That training costs money. The right would fight that tooth and nail. Now, here's the thing, right? This is what I think they should do. Now, some cities have started implementing this in a way, but they haven't implemented it the way I would think it should be done, because I'm a dickhead and I think I'm right. So there's certain things I have noticed, 3 things in particular in every city I've been in the United States, and I've been in, I think, all the major cities now, because I hit Denver finally and Aspen. Homelessness, right? Specifically homeless veterans. Empty buildings that are sitting there and that the city is leasing, and they're not making any money off of it. It's just sitting there. They're not getting property taxes or anything off it. They own it. It's just sitting. And we have untrained young people who can't afford to go to school. So I think they should take some of the empty buildings, make classrooms on the bottom, change them into kind of like hotel room kind of suites, maybe studios, whatever they want to do with it to fit as many veterans as they can. And the veterans will live upstairs, come downstairs during the day, and they train people on classes. They maintenance the building. When they're training people, it's part of maintaining the building so that they get real life training and they can see that it works and blah, 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 right? Plus, at the same time, you're getting your fucking building fixed. So if people would just try to incorporate stuff like this, we could do so fucking much. But the problem is they're not going to make a lot of money off of it. And it's not about it's not about the building being full. It's not about the vets or maybe skilled homeless people that could be housed. And it's not about the kids needing training so they can get a decent job, because even McDonald's doesn't even Starbucks doesn't pay enough to live off of in most areas right now. It's just not enough. They need some kind of a skill, whether it's welding or journeyman electrical or woodworking or whatever they're good at or anything they're interested in. And if we charge those kids instead of $1,300 or $1,500 or $2,000 for that schooling, you charge them about $100 and $150. They'd be lining up at the fucking door. The electricity and all the utilities and everything would be paid for for the building, including the vets' fucking food and everything. It'd be done, man. It will pay for itself.
Hey, y'all, can I interrupt for a second?
It doesn't make enough money. Go ahead.
I just need to interrupt for a second. I have got to go to bed. I'm starting to feel really crappy again. So thank you so much for the wonderful conversation.
Good night.
It's 10.
10.
Love to all.
Good night,
And I
sweetheart.
hope to see you again next week. Have a good night.
Hope you feel better.
Thank you. I hope so too.
Bye.
Can I
Anyways,
push
carry on.
back a
I'm
little
done.
bit? I think from what I was understanding, Beck, I just want to say something that may push back just a little bit, but
okay.
We'll see if we disagree on this. I think one of the things that would be really valuable is to have a reshift in terms of what we consider valuable work. Like, I understand that right now, a lot of times in the United States, for sure, other countries as well, generally, but not every single one, for sure. But in the US, a lot of times when we think about the person stocking the shelves at the grocery store, or bagging our groceries, or flipping our burgers, or cashing us out at a fast food restaurant, we think of that as less valuable work than a lot
not
of other
true.
different types of.
I wanna hug you right now, SR.
I'm not. I didn't say it was
okay.
less valuable work.
Okay,
I said
okay.
they can't live off of it.
And okay. So I was
They cannot
that's what I
function
was.
as an adult and
Yeah.
go out on their own and get a place to live and
Yeah.
try to build a future for themselves working at fucking McDonald's most
That's
of the time.
what I
Unless
was
you're going to
seeing,
work
yeah.
there for 5 fucking years and
Yeah.
become a fucking crew leader when everybody else finally quits their job and you're the only motherfucker left that's been there
And
longest.
even then,
and then you
it's
get
tough.
moved up and then you get the shit beat out of you working your ass off for some chump ass salary that just still doesn't fucking pay enough. I've worked retail. I've done it. I worked 92 hours a week. I got paid for 48.
Yeah.
48.
It was
And
a
I worked
weird
hours
and
every week in that goddamn store that I ran.
Yeah, and
it was.
I'd like to add a little bit too
It's a
as
scam,
well.
man.
You mentioned about
It's a
teaching
scam.
them skills, so it seems like we're all on the same page here, actually.
Oh yeah, we are.
That what we consider a lot of these jobs that we considered that it's sometimes called unskilled, which is bullshit. It's absolutely skilled labor. I could never work at Starbucks. Like I could not a matter of like the pay or whatever, because I've worked a lot of jobs where I don't get paid very well. It doesn't matter if I got paid a living wage. I could not do that job. I do not have the skills. I do not have the ability to do that job.
Yeah, and
There's
some of
a
us
lot
don't.
of work that I can't do. I just don't have the right set of skills and personal qualities. I mean, heck, there's some aspects of my job that
Not
I'm
even about
as
it's
well
not even
suited
about
to.
skills, it's about talents. Some of us are
there's a lot of
born to
different
use our brain for numbers, and some of us are born to use our hands to build things out of wood. It just depends on who you are.
Yeah,
And I
like
think that's where you were going. I'm agreeing with you.
Yeah, no, I think we're kind of all agreeing here.
Can
and
I add one thing on the end of what I was saying before we go too much further away from the original subject I brought up? This wouldn't have to necessarily be like contained to the building that the schooling is in. The city could use this to go around and help their fucking residents that are poor and elderly and that can't afford to get their electricity fixed and their houses are burning on fire and they need new heating stuff done and stuff like that. Like they could use those guys, have the people sign a waiver saying that, you know, they are learning and we are teaching them, blah, blah. You got to be okay with that. And they're going to say, fuck yeah, please come fix this shit. I'm 85. I can't fucking do it anymore. I can't get up the ladder anymore. You know, it's shit like that. And it just, it just pisses me off because they can't make a bunch of money off of it. They could literally charge those people just a few bucks for just for the materials and the gas to get there. And the people would pay the $40 versus the $500 that they can't fucking afford to pay. And then their furnace catches on fire because it hasn't been fucking maintained in forever. And they're trying to decide whether to eat or buy their goddamn medication. It's ridiculous.
You make
If it
more
doesn't make
money in the short.
nobody wants to fucking do it.
You make more money in the short term by extorting people relentlessly, but in the long term, where you really make fucking money is by
I gotta call him real quick.
By treating people ethically. By doing the right thing to people, you will make more money because they will come back to you every goddamn day. But Shane, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, that's I love that point, and I will let Shane go. I'm so sorry.
No, go ahead.
I love that point you made, insofar as I agree. Long term, treating people well is more profitable. It is also, in my opinion, entirely irrelevant because we're still appealing to a profit motive which has no need to exist. But I know we're in agreement there regardless. But I will move on. I'm going to stop talking. Sorry.
Oh, yeah. I was just going to, I guess, bring up an anecdote of when I went to a junior college. They had a culinary program, where people are learning how to cook because they're culinary students. And then we would go as other students they had this little like mock restaurant, and we would eat the food that they were cooking for their lessons. And it would, we'd pay like $2 or $3, right? Why don't they do that like everywhere? You know what I mean?
They do that in a lot of different environments. I did want to mention this earlier is, I don't know if this is available everywhere. I do know it's available here in a number of places. Have a good night, Paul. Nice to meet you.
Yeah,
night, brother.
I'm kind of old and it's like 1 a.m., so I'm going to hit it. Love you
No
guys.
worries.
I'll
All
see
right.
everybody
Good night.
later.
Be good,
See ya,
man.
Paul.
Love you. Yeah, no, they do that for like barber schools and stuff, right? With haircuts.
Yeah. Oh, right. Yeah.
Mhm,
You. That's one of the ones. One of the bigger ones. Bigger
Paul
as in as far as
pussied
cost is
out.
concerned. Is dentistry. So if you are blessed enough, I should use that word. If you're lucky enough to live reasonably close to a university that would have like a department of dentistry, or other such things, you can, in a lot of circumstances, you can go to either the school or maybe the hospital that's attached to the school, kind of thing, and get them to. You can go to the student dentist and have them work on you, and I think depending upon where you are, in some contexts it's just completely free. In other contexts, you pay, but like it is so much less than what you would pay at a standard dentist. And considering that like dentistry is still not covered under healthcare in Canada, so. But yeah, like there's that. You mentioned the student barbers where you can get a cheap haircut. I've actually done that before. I forgot about that. We have this concept available. Issues is like as you say, it's not widespread enough because, for one thing, we only really do it with students, and so like with students nearby their schools, and so you're only going to have any access to these discounted services if you live close to a school, which means it's city slickers like us or me. I don't know who else here lives in a city. But
I grew up in LA and I live in the Bay Area, so I mean I live in the suburbs, but
but those of us who live in like more urbanized areas who have better access to this particular kind of service. But if we were going with what Beck was suggesting, because I really love that idea, that would actually not only increase the amount. You're muted.
There's a lot of fine tuning to it. I've never sat down and gone it over. It's just an idea that popped into my head while I was driving truck one day.
Yeah,
So.
the broad concept is definitely something that's worth would be worth looking into.
I mean, if you think about it, do you know they say that the amount of homeless adults, you could fit one in every church in the United States and they wouldn't be homeless?
Huh. Because there's so many goddamn churches.
So many goddamn churches.
Yeah.
And they won't, why are they all homeless if the churches are helping people?
Yeah.
You only
And
got to
I-
let one homeless person in.
And I
One.
think that's always a really good thing to like take into account. And I understand
me
that
off.
I understand that
Hypocrites.
when we're just looking from like a totally objective, philosophical, blah 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 kind of understanding, like a business just cares about making money and providing their consumers with enough, good things to get the people coming back to pay them to make them. And I understand these points, but the idea of a totally idealistic capitalist anything, it obviously means that there are going to be people that are just meat in the grinder. That's what that equates to every single time. Just when you say
honestly-
a business gets to do whatever the fuck it wants to make more profit, you're saying that human beings are going to be fucking hurt. Not
That's
today
just-
necessarily.
That is how our world is designed.
and that's
It is
you know,
designed
I
for the
mean-
weak to fucking perish
And
and
that's
for the rich
not
to
great.
get stronger because they
Yeah.
can afford to pay for it.
Yeah,
It
and
is
that's
not
like-
how
that's
the
like great.
world is designed.
No.
It is
I'm
how
saying that's how.
a
No,
large.
no. Hold on.
No. I know.
Hold
I know
on.
where you're going. I have
When
something.
I say the world, I meant like our world, the U.S. That's how our world is designed. The U.S.
I was going to
Okay, I'll
say it is how
specify.
our current.
That's how the U.S. is designed. It is designed to chew up and spit out anybody that's not money grubbing, agenda filled, has their hand in somebody's dick in their pocket, and is stuffing money in the other one while they're jerking them off. And if you can't do those things, you're not going to get anywhere. And
I
you've
would
got
say,
to
though,
be
it's
really
not-
hungry for money to suck
I'm
that
still going to
dick.
push back against the design bit. I know exactly what you mean by it, and I am disagreeing with the actual point insofar as much as there were some definitely problematic things in the original design of the United States, I think a lot of what's wrong with not just the United States, but also like just Western societies in general, where a lot of this post-capitalism bullshit is thriving, is I would say a big chunk of it is not by design. It is how it is kind of like evolved in its own way. I'm preaching evolution over design. Oh my god! Didn't even
Well,
think
no.
about
I
that.
get what you're saying. It's like because the word design often implies like intent or direction, and this is more
Right.
of like the result of maybe things that were intentional at first, and then it just kind of started spiraling out of control and just
Yeah.
yeah. So something
Stevens, that's a point and a half. I'm so sorry, but like the one that Beck has highlighted here.
Yeah.
Difference between a business and a corporate business: one provides goods, the other
Yeah.
provides debt. That's scary, but it's true. I can
It
see
is
that.
true.
And if you think about
Brian's
so
pretty
many
right.
businesses, especially in the US, don't provide a product, it's all services. It's like especially investment in financial services and things like that. It just seems like I don't know. I mean, I don't really know too
Shane,
much
I'm
about
gonna.
economics.
I think I feel like I can maybe push your point a little bit further. I wouldn't say it's between products and services, because services are still valuable. I mean, people making a burger is a service, cooking is a service. Like, there's a lot of services which have value, which increase, which actually create something. But there's the actual problem is that there's a lot of business that does nothing. It creates nothing, neither through product
Yeah.
nor service.
I guess that's what I was trying to say.
I think of the stock market.
Yeah.
The stock market is just people trading money.
Right. That's yeah.
Really all it is. they're not creating any value. Now, I can understand the stock market is an abstraction upon an abstraction upon an abstraction of investment. And there is I can appreciate at its base value, like the idea of investment. It's still a capitalist idea.
Mhm.
But I can understand that it was like, because we're not in capitalism, we're in post-capitalism. Capitalism has already raped us. We're done. Regardless, capitalist idea, but I can appreciate it. It's basically like, I see something of value, like an idea of value. It doesn't have the resources it needs to be realized, and so I give it money, I give it capital so that it can realize its potential, and then I get a return because of that assistance. At its core, there's still problems because, again, it's still capitalism, but I can at very least understand the idea of that capitalist action didn't create something, but it helped create something. But the stock market is basically where you've taken that base concept of assisting something else to do something, and you've put capital into things that put capital into things, that put capital into things, and it's so far removed from actually creating stuff that it's gotten to the point where there's a significant amount like when I heard about when I started looking into the 2008 housing crash, like I didn't really know much about it because, like, I was in high school at the time. I just heard, like, oh, shit's getting kind of weird. It wasn't nearly as bad in Canada. Like, you still felt it, of course. But again, I wasn't in the workplace when it happened, so it was a bit different for me. Anyway, during the housing crash, I watched the movie The Big Short, which I love that movie, by the way. It's it's semi.
I've never seen it.
You haven't seen The Big Short? Okay, we gotta do a watch along because I love that movie.
Oh, really?
It's not only like talking about what actually happened, but it's also just a very entertaining drama too. That apparently actually happened, which is terrifying in its own right. Anyway,
Shane, I think we have an echo through you because that wasn't there before you got here.
Okay.
Maybe. Go ahead.
The so with the housing crash, I don't remember the exact numbers on it, but there was a point where they were talking about the value of the housing market, and then the value of the securities and the securities upon the securities.
Right.
And I think I remember when two characters were having a conversation, and one was just getting super pissed off because he's like, "This is driving me insane," kind of thing. And it was like the value of the securities was like 10 times the actual value of the housing market itself. So that's 10 times. That's 1,000% the value of the actual product or service, which is mortgage and housing. It's absurd, and that is
now I'm
what's
thinking
wrong
it's
with
Sabrina.
Oh my god, it's just driving me up the wall that this is the reality.
It's a literal mathematic example of how we need to reshift our focus and value. Honestly, that's where we are in a lot of different metrics. We're at a place where we're putting an extreme value on things that don't net any type of return. And we're not valuing the things that truly make the world a better place for people. And funny enough, like, this isn't new. This isn't a concept. No. This isn't like that statement.
This isn't new.
Yeah, it's not in any way, shape, or form revolutionary. Trust me, there were people walking around ancient Greece many a year ago that were like, you dickheads are thinking about things wrong, and you're focusing on stuff that doesn't really help people.
Wow.
Yeah. We got some right.
Brooke,
I have an
hold
interesting
on,
example for you
Spooky.
for how we used to do things better. Vaccine production wasn't always the purview of big private pharma. There
Mm.
was a
Good point.
significant segment which was entirely publicly funded and was also significantly more efficient.
In the
at coming
U.S.,
out with
Donald
effective-
Trump
No,
cut
this is
those funds
This is much
right
earlier than Donald
before.
Trump.
I know,
Anyways,
but
since you
he
said
did
Trump,
cut
I'm
those-
cutting you off. That's enough of that.
Mhm.
Spooky, you are never fashionably late. You always arrive precisely when you mean to, as
You
every
are always
wizard does.
fashionable.
As every wizard does, you arrived exactly when you meant to. And Brian Stevens said service is what aids the provision of goods. That worker making hamburgers is service, but the burger is the goods. When service doesn't provide goods, it's a luxury. There you have it, folks.
I mean,
Yep.
that's how it's considered, but I don't agree. I very much don't agree. Like again, that is how it's currently structured.
Well, I think there are
I would
some
say there's plenty of
things-
services which don't have any in products involved.
I think that's what he's saying. It's how, he's saying it's how it's
Oh,
how
I
it's structured
misunderstood.
right now.
Yeah.
He wasn't
I don't
saying to
think he was
change it to
agreeing.
that.
I
Yeah,
think he's
Okay, I misunderstood.
I think he
My
was
apologies.
confirming what you were saying. Yeah.
yeah.
and that's why burger flippers get paid next to nothing.
Well,
So why
but
what?
here's the okay. So here's the thing. I on the weekends work at a fine dining restaurant because the money's really good, right? And
Mhm.
I'm a server there, and I've been a server at a lot of different types of restaurants. You know, some corporate ones like Claim Jumper. I don't know if there's Claim Jumper in that's an
Never heard of it.
It's kind of like Outback or something like that. You know.
Oh, Gotcha.
Or you know, I've worked at a lot of different restaurants and serving at this fine dining place. Sure, it's a little bit harder and you need to be a little bit like more professional and everything, but it's basically the same job as like working at Denny's. You know, I mean, people that working at Denny's serving with a huge section like that, they're just as busy, if not busier. And the only real difference is like, you know, if you've had enough experience working at these what is considered like lower jobs, then you can work then you can be like, oh well, you've worked this long enough, you can move up to a nicer restaurant and then move up to an even nicer
now
restaurant.
you can be a busser at the fucking steakhouse, right?
Yeah, but like, I mean, that's it's funny that you mentioned that because I worked as a busser at a steakhouse, and I was making more money as a busser at a steakhouse than I would have made as a server at you know, a diner.
Like Denny's or something, right? So why not just go bust plates and you don't have to deal with people? Just thank you, sir. Thank you, ma'am. Grab the empty empty
Sure.
the table. Get the fuck out of there. Right.
I mean, it was hard work, but I was in my early 20s, and right.
Was it one of
So-
those deals where the waiters and waitresses had to split tips with you guys because you were bussing?
Uh-huh. Yeah, they tip us
Because that's
out.
how most of them are. Yeah.
Yeah.
So as long as they do their job right, you're good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because we're kind of helping them out as well. Like we're making sure stuff's clear, so we're supporting them.
Oh, absolutely. Get people in faster. The faster the busser
was
works.
always nice. Tip-off was
Yeah,
always
the
nice.
faster the busser works, the faster the server gets a new patron in that table. Absolutely.
Yeah, definitely.
You got to cycle them out.
Mm-hmm. I wasn't very good at the job though, so I.
And by the way, you guys, let me just say this. It's okay to go into a restaurant and sit for hours and take up space. But if you're going to do that, call ahead. Call ahead. Reserve your own little corner so you're out of the way. And if you're going to sit there, order something, drinks something. And the longer you sit there, the bigger that tip should be for that fucking waitress because you're taking money away from her family. If you're consuming 3 or 4 meals or people's meals worth of time at that table. So please be considerate of them. I mean, I know it sucks. You're comfortable. You want to stay there, whatever. Call the place, see if they have outdoor dining where nobody wants to sit. Like, I don't know. Just be considerate. Like those people have to bust their ass and
I'm
making
with you there.
$2.35 an hour plus tips. Some days they don't make jack shit. So you know, just keep
I'm
that.
with you there on most of that. Most of that, Beck.
Most of what?
Mind you, I vehemently despise tip culture. But to fix tip culture, we also need to pay people better.
Yeah,
like
should pay our
that's happening.
servers better.
No.
Pay our servers
That's what
Mhm.
Sabrina. I don't know why you understand. That's what I was saying.
Yeah.
Like they can barely live off of that as it is. Why?
That
Like
Oh,
don't
yeah,
go
yeah,
in the
yeah.
restaurant
No,
and
I-
consume
I-
their table and not compensate them. Is what I'm saying.
Yeah, but I mean, it shouldn't be. It should, as much as I totally with you as far as if we're taking up space, at least buy stuff.
Yeah.
And like I'm fully in agreement with you on that point. Like if I'm taking
Mhm.
up space, like let's say at the local Starbucks, because I chill there all the time. Mind you, they let me because we're all friends and everything. But like I'll buy drinks
No,
for you.
there's a
I'll
difference
buy
between a
drinks.
steakhouse and Starbucks, though.
Yes. No. I'm just
Mhm.
using
Right,
it as an
okay.
as a personal example. Yes.
Right. Okay.
Because like a lot of people like to take up space there and don't buy shit, and I think like go fuck yourself.
Oh,
My
that
local
is true.
Starbucks has a really nice, it's a fairly nice, spacious lounge. It's not many in the area are actually that cool to sit down in. It's like
Right.
one of the biggest lounges a Starbucks has in like the metropolitan area, because they just managed to get a good.
I've been in a couple that were kind of large, so I know what you mean. Most of them are only have like what? Sometimes they'll have like 3 or 4 bar spots where you can
Yeah.
sit with your laptop, and then they have like maybe 6 to 8 tables, 10 tables. Yeah, I've seen some that were pretty big and had like bench seating and shit, and I was like, wow.
Yeah.
I don't even remember where I was. I've been
Big,
around too
big,
much.
big bench section with a bunch of tables and a bunch of chairs along the
Yeah.
benches. 2 big long bench tables which you can fit like at comfortable, like very comfortably fit 10 people. You could probably fit 12 or 14 people at those.
Yeah.
And then we've got like a dozen tables. There's less now because they've spaced it out for COVID reasons, but like prior to COVID,
And they always have the high tops for somebody that wants to sit by themselves and take up less space, and it'll be like 1 or
in this
2 people
particular
can
place
sit there.
they don't have those.
They didn't have the high tops. They
they-
either have the high
because it was-
tops or they have the 2-person little tables that are regular
Yeah.
height.
Yes, they got those.
Okay.
They've got a bunch, and then they got a little. The patio is small, but like they got some seating like that. Anyway, I've gone way off on a tangent there.
You have
yeah.
never done that before. Oh my
Oh
god.
god, so ADHD.
Neither has SR either. Never.
And nobody here has ever been in that situation.
The only one that hasn't done that I know of yet is Shane, and I'm including
Oh.
myself. I fucking did
Yeah,
it
yeah, yeah.
earlier, so.
But you gotta
I'm a
see
dick, I
you
know.
gotta see some of the other places that that Shane has come out and spoken on, because when you watch that,
Well, I
like,
don't know
5
that
minutes
part of
in,
Shane.
5 minutes in, you're just like, okay, yeah, I get this. No,
Yeah. Well, hey,
Dude.
I'm recovering from COVID. That's why. So if I'm a little,
yeah.
it's
yeah.
not
Yeah,
all
yeah,
the
yeah.
weed. It's not all the weed I
Okay.
smoked. It's actually the COVID.
Okay. Yeah. Sure.
The weed is
Uh-huh.
for dealing with the COVID. Yeah, I understand.
Right. Yeah. It's medicinal.
Almost all my nieces are hostess, waitress positions, except for. Okay.
See now, Brian, that depends on the establishment. Some establishments, it depends on how they own it and they run it. Because I've seen places where they keep their own tips. I've seen places
Mhm.
where the waiters and waitresses throw their tips together, and then they each divide it. And then I've seen ones where they throw it all together, they divide it, and then they pay the bussers. And and the other one, the business paid the bussers, and the bussers didn't get tips, but they got a good flat hourly rate for just carrying dishes to the dishwasher, which is basically what they were doing in that restaurant. So there's different ways that they can structure it. I mean, it depends on the company. I think it depends on what state you're in. I don't freaking know.
Yeah.
No, it's
The whole-
weird. I don't know enough about. I've never worked in a restaurant other than like fucking helping with some catering, for some weddings. So I don't know.
Yeah, it would also depend upon whether you have bussers or not. So, like in a restaurant where it's just servers and then kitchen staff, I seldom find out that they have tip spotting. Sometimes they do for kitchen staff, but in other cases they just pay the kitchen staff better. In cases where you
My
have
restaurant
other
doesn't.
floor staff, like a lot of, like hosts and bussers, and usually the host will do some of the bussing too. They provide a part of the service and a part of the experience, but are not able to be tipped directly. And so
Okay.
even if like there might be laws like you can't force them to take tip, but it's good practice for like giving up some of the tip.
Mhm.
And I think it would.
Mhm.
I actually don't know what the process was because I just got tip pot at the end of the day. At the end of the day, when I did busing,
Yeah.
I'm not sure if like each server would have the servers like who got more tip would get more. They take more home. So
Okay.
it was
Yeah,
a case
well, I
where
mean,
like they gave up a percentage of what their tips
that's
were
how
or
I,
something like that.
yeah.
So the more
Yeah.
tips they got, the more percentage, or I can't remember how.
Well, so basically, there are two different ways that it usually is done. It's usually either a percentage of the tips that you got, that I earned this amount of tips. So if I earned $100, I owe 20% to the busser. So I give the bussers $20,
Mhm.
something like that. Or sometimes it's combination. It's like I sold $1,200 in sales, so I need to tip like 2% to the kitchen or something like that.
That's how it worked. I just recalled, I remember this. Yeah, it's based on. So the amount that's calculated is based on what their sales were.
Mhm.
So if they did really well and people were tipping super well, they still gave out the same amount based on what their sales were. And the reason why I recalled that now is because I remember specifically one conversation with one of the servers where a given table they lost money on.
Mhm.
Because they tipped so shittily and it was a huge bill.
Right. So
It
yeah,
was
that
like
you end up
like a 10-person table, and they gave and like this is a steak place, so like not
Right.
expensive,
10 top.
and then they got $10. It was
Yeah.
nothing.
It's that you do, if you do get stiffed or if you get a really bad tip, you can in those situations end up actually losing money waiting on that table, because
Mhm.
you still have to tip out a given percentage of your sales to the busser or to the, like for the bartender. What we do at work is we tip off of the alcohol sales. So we give them 4% of what our alcohol sales are. So whatever drinks they poured, they get 4% of that. So that's it usually ends up around $20 a night. And recently what they started doing, well, this was in the past couple years, is they started having us tip out the kitchen. And we didn't used to do that, but now we tip a certain percentage of the kitchen. It usually ends up between $15 and $20 a night, and that is all pooled together and paid out to the kitchen. And it's the way it boils down to it, it's a way for the managers to give the kitchen more money without them actually paying
It
more
into a
salary.
paycheck. It's
they're
more
taking it-
variable. They don't have to pay him as much. It's a bonus. See
Well,
how
what's
sweet we are?
going on is they're taking it from our tips, and ultimately it's,
and they'll keep their goddamn profits
Yeah.
wherever they can fucking get them.
And that is why,
Yeah.
in spite
That's a
of what I
fact.
said, that is why I don't like the taking of tips.
Mhm.
Because again, it's just I mean, that's why tipping exists
Yeah.
in the first place.
Yeah.
Tipping exists in the
It's
first
this-
place because companies
it's this
didn't wanna
weird
pay their employees enough
situation.
money.
It's this weird place where if you don't participate in it, you're actively fucking people, but the
Mhm.
system itself is actively fucking people.
Oh yeah.
So yeah,
You're fucked if he does,
Yeah.
and we're screwed if you don't.
Now there
it's a
is
real-
It
some
doesn't matter,
movement-
man.
There is some movement to change this. I recently saw a post probably on Facebook or something like that. There's a mid-end restaurant here in Toronto. They actually have this big sign up basically saying, "Do not tip while you're here."
Yeah.
And the big spiel is basically them being very positive, by the way, and saying we feel that we should just pay our employees appropriately. So tipping is entirely unnecessary. If you do decide to give us any more, that's quite nice. But we are in fact paying our servers. I think they said like it was like $24-$25 an hour kind of thing.
Yeah, that's
which is it's not great. I'm saying we're in Toronto, so this is like It's decent in Toronto.
Yeah, but better than most
It's
most
living,
places
right.
in the
It's a
U.S.
living wage. It is a
So-
living wage.
And a lot of places in San Francisco and Oakland and Berkeley are doing that too, where I think the way they word it is they say that 20% service charge has been added to the price of the
Gratuity is
bill.
Gratuity is not the right way to do it.
You
But
are
that's-
going to
I
pay more for
understand
the
it, but
chicken.
That's
not
how
the
they-
right way to do it.
Yep.
That's how they.
Yep.
And instead, they should just make the prices more. But they. So they
Because
say, they
gratuity is
say
gratuity is still making because with gratuity, it can still potentially incentivize. Because one of the problems with tip culture is that it incentivizes serving customers in a specific way. So with existing tip culture, where the tipping is on the responsibility of the customer, it encourages you to prioritize customers who seem more likely to tip. But it also, here's the secondary, it encourages you to encourage customers to get the more expensive stuff, or to, at the very least, go for customers who get more expensive stuff. If you auto gratuity, it is still encouraging the pushing of expensive things, rather than give them a good, flat hourly rate or even a salary, and then just raise your prices, and that's fine. Gratuity is not the way to do it.
well,
Give
yeah.
them
So
a good rate and increase your prices.
in effect,
Look the
that's
same,
what.
but it's not the same.
Right. Well, because in effect, that's what they're doing. It's because they all the gratuity is collected and it's pooled so that all the staff shares it equally, but it's still labeled gratuity, even though it ends up this. So there's the difference.
But it means the amount they make is less stable, though. That's the problem. It means that there can be some nights that they make more and some nights they make less based on what the sales are, rather than based on the hours that they work. That's why.
Is that? Oh, I guess they do it that way.
Yes.
Well, and just to
That's why it's a problem.
just to round it all back in a beautiful circle. But before I go to bed, because I am very tired, but I think that's one of the things that we really do need to, just as an individual, as a collective, especially in the United States, some other Western countries as well, but we need a radical reshift when it comes to where we put our value and what people are doing on a daily basis.
Word.
Like, I get that you don't think cleaning fucking toilets is valuable, but let me just fucking tell you, when you have nowhere else to take a shit in the middle of the day, you want that toilet clean. And the person who cleans that fucking toilet deserves enough money that they're able to eat tomorrow. And
yeah, they do.
Yeah, I can't understand. How
I've been in
anybody
the
wouldn't
men's room in a
disagree.
truck stop. Yeah,
It's
they
gross.
do.
Mhm.
Bro,
They
it's
need
gross.
more money.
Right? I mean,
I ain't cleaning
anybody
that
who
shit up.
cleans that shit deserves a lot of money. That's some fucked up shit. But seriously, and it's
nasty.
I think part of it, a big part of it is rooted in this. I don't want to blame. Well, I do want to blame Christian nationalism, and religion and everything, because when we're going back to the whole talk earlier about people are pro-life but they never want to invest in people that are alive once they're born, I think it's because of this whole concept of original sin. And when the fetus is in the womb, it's immaculate. It hasn't done anything wrong. Or even they have the age of accountability up to when kids 4 or 5 or something. They're like, a childlike innocence, right? They haven't sinned, but when they see somebody who is for whatever reason out of a house, out of a job, someone who's not doing as well financially or in any other social situation that is frowned upon, they think that they deserved it, that they must have sinned somehow to do this, or that they're lazy, or they didn't work hard enough, or they had some sort of addiction or vice that caused them to lose all their money and everything. And yeah, I'm speaking. Maybe I'm biased, but this is the way I was indoctrinated to feel when I was like a teenager.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Wow.
No, I get it. I get it, man. I get it.
It's
And again,
crazy.
we just
I don't
need
understand how people could do.
we need a reckoning. We need a moment where we all just wake up in the morning and go, yeah, this isn't okay. It's not okay. It's not okay.
It really isn't.
And we just shouldn't be comfortable with it. And we shouldn't allow on a daily basis people to just be harmed for no reason other than the fact that they're trying to live. It's just
Yep.
crazy, you know? I mean,
Really
talk
is.
about a fucking dystopia, you know? It's nonsense that we have so much money and food and heat and electricity and all this shit, and
We're
we're just
spoiled
not,
fucking rotten. We
Oh
have
my
no
god,
we're
the
just
amount,
not
the
giving it
amount
to
of
people.
perfectly good
Yeah.
food that restaurants
Yeah.
throw away every day is ridiculous.
Restaurants, grocery stores,
Grocery
people at
stores,
their
yeah.
homes, farmers, everything.
Keep going.
Yeah,
Mhm.
it's crazy how much we're just actively not doing to help other people. And
took
It's
all the
crazy
rationed
how
food.
much we have our heads shoved up our own fucking asses and don't realize what
And
we
we-
fucking have.
and we
Let me tell you
can-
something.
That's why I have hemorrhoids. Sorry, bad joke.
This is one of the things that changed me as far as my outlook. I went to Mexico. After I almost died, my kidney almost killed me. I took every bit of money we had and we went to Mexico. Spent $4,000 some odd dollars. Took a flight down there, got a hotel, stayed there for 2 weeks, went and hit all of the, we'll give you these tickets for free if you come look at our timeshares. We went in the timeshares in the morning, first thing in the morning, ate breakfast, got the fucking tickets, and went and had fun the rest of the fucking day until 11, 12 o'clock at night. We were drunk on tequila every night. We were high on Mexican brown weed every night. I had a blast. Well, we decided we wanted to get some kind of snorkeling gear because my ex had done it before and she liked it. I didn't like sticking my face in the water. I have like I was born with like water claustrophobia fear. It's weird. Like I have a fear of drowning. Innate. Like screamed every
about
time
that.
there was water on a spot of water would hit my face when I was a baby, and I would scream.
Yeah.
Like that. So, anyways, God damn it. I did it again. What was the last thing I said?
We're all ADHD.
You snorkeling in the face with water.
Thank you. So she said, well, we gotta find somewhere. So we're asking people and they're like, oh, I don't know. You know, you probably have to go to like Walmart. Yes, there's a Walmart. So we go to Walmart and we decide to walk there. We're just going to walk and we'll just take in the sights. And she knew a few words of Spanish. So, you know, she felt fine, you know, kind of wandering off the beaten path. We end up walking up through there. There's a bunch of like huts and there's construction where they're taking out people's houses and like building more industrial, like touristy shit. And the people are working there and they don't look too fucking happy about it, but obviously they need the fucking job. And we're walking through there at like, you know, 11, 12 o'clock, middle of the fucking day. They're all on lunch. And there's like these little kind of like, we have taco trucks, but beat up, not sanitary. We would probably never fucking eat out of them. And they're surrounded by all these people who are trying to huddle up in the shade of it and eat one fucking burrito so they can go back and work another 6 or 8 hours or whatever. And we're walking up through there and they're just looking at us. And we got past everybody and the section got a little worse and it got a little better. We finally got to Walmart. This is all in a 2.5 mile fucking walk. Or not even. No. It was 1.4 fucking miles. We got there and I said to her, we're fucking getting a taxi back. And she said, yes, we are. So those people literally sleep in hammocks. They don't have furniture. There's no doors on their houses. The windows are open holes. Animals, they're farm animals that they use to survive, walk in and out of their house. They basically don't even like sleep together or have sex except for in the wintertime to stay warm. And that's the babies will all be born in September-ish. Yeah. They straight up told me that when I was down there.
A different understanding of how other people live. Man.
Ball of wax.
Man, it's helpful. Right. It really does.
And when I came, I tell you, you know what it did to me, SR, when I got back from going through that, And we went we played with snorkels, and I was trying to get used to it, and I had never used one, and my fear of the water coming down, and blah blah blah. So we worked with that for a while. We went back to the hotel, and the next day we got up and everything. We went out to breakfast. They got a lot of money from me in those restaurants because I saw how they were really living and how much they cleaned themselves up to look so professional to work in this restaurant so they can feed their fucking family. Like, fuck, man. I don't even know how they kept their clothes clean. Maybe they kept them at work. I mean, they lived in like these filthy little, it was like New Mexico, but dirty and no doors.
It was
And
old
trash
Mexico.
everywhere. And
Sounds like New Mexico.
I mean, interesting you
Okay,
said New Mexico.
go to Albuquerque downtown in the rough section where all the homeless people off of Central. It's like that, but still more destitute. Like
Yeah,
I don't even know. I
you
can't
know,
even
it's
explain it, man. You'd have
they're
to
like-
see. You just won't even understand. You have to
They're
see
like
it.
shanty towns is what they're
Oh,
called,
yeah.
I guess.
Just random, and it's just like random little houses here and there, and sometimes they're little towns, and sometimes they're just spread out. And it's wherever
Right,
they
you know,
said,
there's no real, like,
"Yep, I'm going to build a house right here," and they were like, "Okay."
yeah,
like
there's
that's
no
what it
like
looked like.
street names.
Well, there's
or
no
numbers, it's
structure
just-
except for the tourist area.
Mhm.
None.
Yeah.
It's. I
Well,
mean,
yeah.
okay, I can't say none. There are
Just-
roads
no, but yeah,
and stuff.
Sure.
But when you get out of the city area, it's just random. They just like you'll just be driving down a 2-lane, and we're in a freaking bus, and there's people trying to turn, so they're sitting like this with their waiting to turn, and the traffic's coming really fast. This is like a major thoroughfare to get from where we were south of Cancun into Chichen Itza. It's hard to say. Yeah, where all the Mayan ruins are. We took a tour down there. So we're on a tour bus, and we're heading down there, and the road is 2 lanes, just barely 2 lanes, no extra shoulder for safe parking like we have in the US. And then it just drops off in gravel and dirt to ditches. And so we're going along, and the bus driver's like, whoop, and we're like this.
Oh, Jesus.
I'm not kidding. I am totally not fucking playing with you. I almost pooped a little. So he's on the edge of this fucking shoulder in the dirt, and there's just dirt and shit flying up and dust and like, and he's like, never flinched, never quit
He's
whistling.
probably
I
done
don't
that
know.
1,000 times.
Wait, he
Oh,
was
God,
literally
yes.
whistling?
We were, yeah, but it was like a tour bus, like the size of a Greyhound.
Wow.
And he was driving like that. And we were like, oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, he did it again. Ugh. And by the time the 4th time, I'm like, I think he's got it. Yeah, he's got it.
Right. And then pretty soon you're whistling.
And then we had to come back. It was a 2.5 hour drive there. And we had to come all the way back.
You're
with
doing
him,
that
too.
for 2.5
Same guy.
hours. Wow.
Mhm. He just sat over there chilling, like chewing on a little leaf and smoking a little fucking
It's
like
probably
cigarette,
cocaine
maybe
leaf.
weed. And he was like, you ready to go back? And we were like, hold on, I need to take a Valium first. I don't know if I can handle that ride with that one.
Real quick, let me just say, because I gotta go to
Yeah,
bed.
right.
I love y'all. Y'all are wonderful as always.
I'm going to bed too. Fuck
But yeah, I think it's really helpful to. It's cliched as fuck, but sometimes it really is important to just walk a mile in somebody else's shoes. That is really, really helpful because then you get a little bit of an understanding, but you also get a lot of compassion, I think. So-
You know, there's only one problem I have with that.
Well, you also get their shoes.
I'm really tactilely challenged. And if once someone wears a hole in a shoe, I just can't wear it anymore, SR.
Okay,
I can't do it, man.
and hey, I'm gonna talk about
It's
athlete's
gotta feel
foot.
good on my body. I am a
Ben will
privileged
come
white
on
guy.
and he'll tell us about athlete's foot and how contagious that is. And I
I'm a
understand
privileged
what
white
y'all-
guy. Like, oh, don't get me started with athlete's foot. You know where I got athlete's foot from originally? Do you want to know? Truck driver, truck stop shower.
Oh man,
First time I ever had fucking
Yeah, I
athlete's
can
foot in
see
my
it.
life.
Yeah,
That's
Truck stop
probably
shower.
the
I had sandals on.
do.
And I still got it.
I do have to go to bed. I love y'all.
Okay.
Y'all
I
be
have
good.
to too. Get out of here, SR.
right.
Good night. Love you,
Yeah.
buddy. All right, so let's just go ahead and end this motherfucking son of. If you two want to sit in the back, talk more, that's fine.
I'm going to be going to bed. I
Brian.
was supposed to go to bed a while ago, but
I
Okay,
think
good.
Amy
We're all going to
Newman's
bed. Fuck it.
streaming. She has a 1K subscriber party, so maybe we'll check that out.
Oh shit! Is she on Twitch?
I
Or
think she's on Twitch.
YT?
She usually simulcasts on Twitch and YouTube.
Okay. Okay, I'll go find her then. Okay, so everybody, if do you have that link? If you have it right there,
Here.
throw it in the private chat, and I'll give it to everybody, and everybody can just click on it. I'll make it easy on them.
There we go.
Thank you. So everybody go check out Amy over here, and go raid the shit out of her, and tell her that Beck said, "I love you, you little shit." And then I'll come over there too and see you guys there. All right.
Yeah,
Cool.
all right.
Everybody, have a good night. Everybody in the chat, thank you so much. I really appreciate you guys. You two that are left, you're fucking amazing. I love all of you. And even if we bump heads a little bit and disagree, it's okay. I don't care because we're civil about it. And I'm all about a civil discussion. Everybody out there, take care of yourselves. Take care of one another. Have some peace in your life.